Say what you gon' do. The bad boy look is overdue. The cops are chasing down everyone. Nobody is safe. That's never done. That's a helicopter. I do it proper. I go wherever that better offer. That's down south. That's New York. That's LA. Slow. What's what they talking about now? Read the news. It's all about how they need the views. I look around, try to read the room, just thinking, what more can I do? Don't protest, don't let up. Stand information, show what is going to come. If they try to shut it down.
What is good? Zoe here, joined by Victoria, and we will be here for all the action all day long. We are covering the more chill side of things here in our vertical watch party. I'm excited. We got a show match, we got the grand finals, we got plenty of guests, so much good stuff coming your way.
It's going to be wild. For those of you who've been with us for the last 2 days, you guys are truly the champions here today. But you know what, Masters Shanghai, you've made it to the finals.
I know.
Finally, it's been actually really wild. They had a brand new format, Swiss format. Then they had the top seeds of each region, able to pick who they wanted to face up against, and then all 4 of those top seeds got knocked out.
Yeah, I love that their first pick didn't work out too hard for most of
No.
them. Actually funny, unless you're on the receiving end of it. Obviously, if you're looking at the scores thus far through the tournament here in the playoffs, it looks like there were a lot of one-sided games, and frankly, yes, they were, but they were explosive. I like dominant performances from a team. I mean, Gen G just cruising through that upper bracket, getting to the finals, back-to-back, making it to the finals, of course, as they were in Madrid as well. So they want to bring that title home for Pacific.
Yeah. It would be our very first, I'm going to say our, but yeah, it's going to be our very first trophy for Pacific if Gen G win today.
It's ours.
Yeah, it's ours. We are Pacific. Any of you are Pacific fans, you are Pacific.
You guys
and
can
today,
be Pacific too. I am
rooting
Pacific
for,
too.
you are also Pacific.
Yes.
And yeah, just come over to our side. Like, just, you know, I'm taking her officially on the vertical feed. You're going to come over to Korea. Yeah, but I'm really excited now. Korean fans are definitely super excited. Heretics, though, has surprised us as well with their 6-man, like you were saying.
They've surprised themselves, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, also breaking records, of course, and we will be diving into all the action of the grand finals soon. But first, we have a show match. I'm very excited. There's plenty of people from all over the world joining for the show match, and I think the most incredible thing of it, of course, and one of the things you're all so excited for about it, I don't know if that was even a sentence at the end of it, but it's going to be on the new map.
Yeah, the new
I'm
map, which we
excited.
can't say any new map. It doesn't matter because you can see the countdown timer. You guys are going to find out in like 7 seconds and 47 minutes and 38 seconds. You're going to see the new map. We got to see a little preview, so, and we were like oohing and eyeing, and it's going to be nuts. I can't wait to see how these guys end up playing it out. Now we got two teams, of course. We got Team China. So we have, we even have like super famous singers from, we have a singer from Rise. We got pro players on that side, but on Team International, Mixwell is back in the mix. Back in the mix, yeah, yeah.
Mixwell was actually streaming right next to us throughout the last few days. Now he's playing. He's got to put the money where the mouth is. I don't know.
I mean, he's pretty good.
Saying, right?
He is pretty good.
He's pretty good.
Yeah.
He's pretty good. I expect him to have fun with it. I don't want to see honest Valorant here. I want to see them trolling. I want to see them taking it places. I want to. Yeah, I want a lot of highlight reels. I want the knife fights and whatnot. Like, bring all of it.
What do you think about, like, you know, polite crouching and
crouching?
You know, like squats and shooting at the ground. Like, do you have thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think leg day should never be skipped. Therefore, I am pro crouching.
Yeah, it's a form of communication, and
it is a form of
usually a sign of friendship. Actually,
it's an expression.
Yes,
it's a bodily expression of friends.
I'm all about it.
You should try it too at home. No, please don't.
Yeah.
Actually, don't take advice from me.
All the squatting helps with, like, you know, nice strong thighs. Yeah, but by the way, guys, we can see chat. We can see.
That's right. We can see.
TikTok.
We can chat with you guys.
We can see YouTube. The YouTube watch party chat, so we can see what you're saying. Be nice.
Be nice.
You can be a little trolly. We like that.
Yeah, you can treat that as like we're all just on a couch together, basically.
Yeah.
So let's band. Let's have fun. Let us know if you have any questions for our guests as well as they're coming in. We might be able to relay those. There is an ever so slight delay between chat and us, but we will try to get to all the questions that we're seeing right here on the screen. So if we're looking over here, we're looking at you.
Yeah, we're looking at you right now. We're looking right.
We're looking polite crouching.
We got Anoop saying Gen G is looking better and better every game.
That's right.
And every game is hard. It's true. Actually, absolutely true. Play crouching. This is, like a dainty little crouch.
A dainty little. It's like a curtsy. But,
you know, Clara from HyperX is watching right now. Hello, Clara. Clara's she makes all the content for HyperX. Watching. I don't know, Clara, if you saw Norbin walking around the stadium. In Alex's jersey. He will be here. People have actually mistook him for Alex, and
you said low budget Alex?
Yeah, he's discount Alex for sure.
The store brand Alex.
Yeah, he's like he's the Apeng version of Alex. Apeng is like, you know, like Guido's. They're like super, like, I don't know, a little gangster a little bit. So he's here, and he's actually very good at Valorant as well. He's definitely done show matches over on the Singapore side. But yeah, but today we got Spicy U. Speaking of HyperX, she's the HyperX streamer. She will be in Team International on Mixwell's side, along with Doyeon from T1. I've got Mitty, who used to be part of the OG DFM gang. He's obviously not playing for DFM anymore, and he was streaming on the other side. So we got like Mixwell to our left, we got Mitty to our right. It's pretty crazy. China's got Dan King. He's formerly with Tai Lu, which is like really well known in the Counter-Strike scene, and they do have a Valorant team now as well. But no, I mean, he'll be playing some Valorant. Actually, a lot of them, like, the Valorant scene in China is actually crazy. It's got a huge fan base, and, you know, it's a really big country. So when it's a lot by China standards, it's a lot of people.
Honestly, like, obviously you guys missed that, but as when the arena was still all lit up and before everyone took their seat, it was still starting, you know, to fill up with the audience. But when the players for the show match took to the stage, it felt like there's thousands of people in here already.
Yeah.
They were cheering. They were roaring. So I expect this audience to pop off watching the show match already with Team China against Team International.
Yeah, it's absolutely electric. And after the show match, we are going to have the devs join us here to talk about the new map. It is called Abyss. That's all we can reveal at the moment. They'll be here and they'll be talking us through it. Ask them all your burning questions, and obviously all you Valo heads, like, drop your questions in the chat so that we have time to talk about it. You can hear the cheering right now in the crowd. Like, that's crazy. It's like coming through our headsets right now.
Yeah, it's going to be hard. If it's that loud in here, it's going to be hard for us to actually even hear ourselves or each other. And I expect this to go louder and louder and louder. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want, exactly.
This is great.
You just can't stop touching them, can you?
I can't. Oh, this is like the latest Riot merch, guys. Just let me. We got 2.5 minutes left. Just look.
Look at him.
Oh, it's so satisfying. It's mosh pit. It's mosh pit. Yeah, this is the latest thing. It's really dense. I think we should give Coach Alex, Coach Frost. Frost is a little bit of a rager too from Talon. Yeah, this is pretty nice.
It's also ever so slightly sticky, which is weird.
It's great for throwing at people.
That would hurt actually. It has some weight to it. Like if you're a good shot and you're going for it, I can see that being painful potentially. Alas, it should be. But yeah, also very rare, hard to get. Apparently, there's only a limited amount each day.
You have to wait for the cooldown, and then you can buy another one.
Daily cooldown. Unfortunate. Let us know also, of course, as we're waiting for the show match to kick off, who you're rooting for. Are you a believer in Team China? Are you seeing the international team coming out on top? What's the score thus far? Is it between like the local teams and the international teams? Is there an official score? Does anyone have a score?
Oh my gosh, guys, that's a great question.
In chat?
I think Team Spain won last time, if I'm not mistaken. It was really close. I remember being actually really close. Kaede was playing in Madrid. Did she win
they won. What about in Tokyo? Who won?
I don't think they had a team international in Tokyo. It was just 2 teams.
It was just 2 teams?
A mix of like Valorant
Yeah,
people.
I'm still fairly new to Valorant, so I'm catching up. So I rely on all of you to give me the deets.
This is a 2024 thing, I believe. Someone's asking your favorite agent. I mean, we love talking about agents.
We love agents.
We love agents.
Race all day, every day.
Everyone wants this cute mosh.
It is. It's.
People are talking about the gun buddy. I don't even know if we're allowed. You know what? No, we're going to talk about the vertical. Everyone's like, you can't talk about the gun buddy. You can't talk about the gun buddy. We should. Do you have a gun buddy?
I do not. No skins, no gun buddies. I got nothing.
We're sitting in front of 2 producers right now from Riot, and Zoe does not have a gun buddy. But we're not allowed to ask, so I'm just going to say, Zoe, I've had positive experiences with you, and I hear that's how you get the gun buddy, by having positive experiences with that person, and only a Rioter do that.
I'll effort. I'll make efforts. After this is done, I will be making efforts. Yeah.
Hey, you also, everyone in chat, you've also played with Zoe, and she has
obviously,
exemplified good teamwork, good team play, and she's just really nice. Well, we're going to the show match now.
That's right. Let's get things started.
Here we go.
OMEN, you need backup. I'm pulling you out.
No peeking. That's the cool thing.
What secrets are they hiding here?
Fine, but watch over our new recruit.
You do know I'm immortal, right?
Lucky shot.
Team, stand tall and finish this. Quickly.
Let's show them the meaning of fear.
This is cool. You guys are looking at the map right now, Abyss. This is so cool. This is, mid, I believe. It's an indoor hallway. It's really narrow.
They're ready for us, eh?
Yes.
And they're holding something powerful. We secure this facility, we finally stand a chance at finding some real answers.
So clean.
All right, let's socks, don't fail me now! These texts are ancient. How long have they... Library clear.
Careful. They think they're clever.
They're good. We're better.
The monster is here. coming to
Sick.
you.
I had expected more.
You reckon that's the end of them?
The beginning of the end.
All right. Who's ready for overtime?
Oh my god, this is sick, guys. How awesome is this map? And
Oh.
it's not over. There's so many little things I want to point out. This is so exciting. I'm like bad nerding out. That looks like OMEN's hands. What's up with that?
It does. Hell yeah.
You can see hints at the story, the Valorant lore in this. There's so much hinted in this video. Holy crap. It's really dark now. I'm so excited.
I know.
I'm so excited.
It's time for our teams for the show match to take to the stage. So we get a first look at Abyss in action. Here's Team China taking the stage. Obviously, lots of crowd support.
Yeah. We got Dan King, we got one of the singers from Rise, Lisa, who else we got there? EQ18 and Xiaozhu. They're a huge deal. A lot of the audience is going mad, but everyone knows this is like Valorant International now. We got Mixwell here leading the fray. I think he's the ideal. Yeah, he's there in the middle. Got Spicy Yu, Doyun. We have actually, I like that there's a lot of Pacific being represented in this little mix along with Mixwell. Oh, those pants are dope.
I was just about to say, look at the fits though.
So cool. I want those pants.
Hey, I want all of it. All right. Let's bring it. I'm ready for this. I'm ready to see Abyss in action. Already just what we saw in that trailer looked very exciting.
Oh, yeah.
Very, very exciting.
I think there was an interesting hint there in the trailer even when you see Clove jump over. The fact that you can jump over it, I don't know if this is going to be a thing or not, but you see she loses her gun. It dropped when she jumps over, switches to a ghost, a pistol. So I don't... This is going to be very interesting. I think we've never had a map like this before. So to see how these two teams play it out is going to be really exciting. And hope you guys, I don't know how you guys feel about this. You saw the hints here in the video. You definitely saw stuff on Reddit. How are you feeling about this map?
Yeah, what do you want to see? How are we feeling about it? Also, who you're cheering on? Are you rooting for Team International? Or do you want to see Team China taking this one in front of the home crowd? Obviously, always a great experience.
It's also super cool, like as a streamer, not all of them are pro players, so to be able to have this experience of playing on the stage the way the pros do, I'm sure it's super freaking awesome. Cause even if you're play testing this, I've done it before for VCT Ascension, obviously. I haven't gotten a chance to do for this event, and just being able to play in this environment, bring your own mouse and keyboard is so cool. Have you been able to do that in your like two-decade career?
Many times actually.
So cool.
It hits different.
Yeah.
It does hit
It's like,
different.
ooh, I'm like a pro player.
I'm like a pro player. All right, here's the agent select. Let's see what we got. We got Phoenix in the mix. I'm super excited to see that. Mitty or Neon over there as well. I think we're in for a treat.
Oh, we got two geckos here. So I think this is something worth looking at because, I mean, Gecko's just got this utility like no other agent, especially when you have Wingman like waddling around. So with a map like Abyss, I wonder how he's kind of, Wingman's gonna like do his, like how he's gonna penguin around. Kind of looks like a penguin. Like I don't think he can fly. Wingman doesn't look like he can fly. He's like a penguin.
I like your sound effect there. I think you should voice over the sound effects.
I would love to. We should each do an animal. I know we've got a list like.
That's right. Is there one animal you can impersonate? Do you have one in like the back pocket?
I'm thinking.
Some people are just really good at like impersonating one particular animal for no reason.
Do you? I hope it's like something weird like a platypus, which is your favorite.
It's a cricket actually. Wait.
You should save that for a moment.
I save it for a moment.
For a
actually,
special moment
for a
where we
special
need
moment.
crickets because we
That's
don't have
right.
a cricket button.
That's right. I will be your cricket button. If the show match bores me, I'll bring out the crickets. So they better bring their A game, which I'm sure they are. I mean, they're going to put this on full business. Look at how pretty this is.
This is
Look at how pretty this is.
so cool. This map is unlike anything else. It's sort of like Pearl, where it's like this universe that doesn't, I mean, they're all like made up, but it's not set in a very obvious city.
Oh, they're coming out of the gate aggressive.
Internationals full in. Okay, so you can see it's a two-sider map, which is really cool, but we do have a midsection here. So we're checking out B site. I know we were supposed to, are we gonna cast? No, we're gonna talk about this first. Let's break down the map first.
Yeah, let's break it down first.
You can see behind Rays here and Neon, you can see like these are ledges that you can fall off.
Oh.
You can fall off and you can die. If you fall off the ledge, you die, which is crazy. Let's listen to the devs. This is the devs together with Achilleos and Paperthin.
Thing there with like the way that they're playing the post plant, like they're waiting behind where the skill jumps are. That makes it pretty difficult for the defenders to try to get rid of where they're hanging out. Like the entire
Yeah, I was going to say too, like B-side, like we actually give 2 towers on both sides, so players on the attacker and defender can actually watch 2 nests. That's a really critical part of the map to make sure that you can actually either execute or defend it correctly.
Another B hit. This. So one thing about this map, a lot of long-range fights. We'll see a lot more of them in mid. The B is pretty open. And like Al said, we have the 2 nests, Heaven, and then in B main, there's another nest. And it allows people to kind of fight over smoke. So that was one of the gameplay intentions from our designer, Joey Sumas.
Yeah, this map is coming out right away in the next 2 or 3 days, guys, or in the next week, I believe.
So we've given our players multiple opportunities to execute site.
Well, hopefully they'll go to the other side, so we can get another, look at a different part of this
I'm
map.
excited for A side.
Yeah, B's nice.
Yeah, we might have to have if they don't do it, we'll have to have the admin step in and say, please just show us the
Yeah,
rest
I'm a
of the
little
map.
biased. I worked on B side, so I'm like, keep going there. I like it.
International's up too already. Is this a full match? Yeah, this is a full match. Okay.
Map, so that's like part of that, like,
Full
so
game,
like,
rather.
part of the Radiant secrets of the science of Hourglass.
Yeah, we really had to investigate what does the Radiant effect look
And
like.
we will have the devs on here as well a little later today, so we get them to break it down a little bit, and how this map came together.
Yeah, for sure, guys. So
this leads you right into
Oh.
Okay, so breakable door, breakable vent to just be able to cut across and get yourself over to that A side.
look at that bridge.
Yeah, so mid control is incredibly important on this map.
Thanks, Wings.
Gives you a lot of leverage.
And you saw the jet held their spacebar to drift towards that rope. Is that necessary on that jump, or
No,
can you just make that?
you can make it as long as you press F.
Okay, got it.
If you don't, it's GG. Wow, clean.
You know,
If you guys look at where the
That's gonna be Team China
spike
getting
was
themselves on the board,
planted,
showing us
it was
how-
this
a lot
little
more
passageway.
than
You
we've
can
seen in those
fall
previous 2
off on
rounds.
either side and die.
there's some boundaries on some of the sides here. You see there's a tiny little wall, so that
Now,
will
what
stop
if
you.
you
But like if
have
you're
a
on the
group
bridge
seat?
yourself,
Yeah.
you actually don't have those boundaries. You will be
So that's a
falling
really
to
good
your death,
question.
which
So,
is
like,
obviously
it's
adding
actually not
another
possible to
layer
do this.
Yeah.
of complexity to where you want to plant that spike, how do you want to approach a team fight.
You
It's
can
exciting.
satchel someone off of it. I can
Yeah.
imagine satchels just being thrown on people's bodies while they're trying to defuse, and they just
Nothing more fun than
get
that.
boinked
And
off.
then guns as well. So
Boinked off. I think that's going to be the medical term.
Make sure
here.
you're not shooting
Yeah, it's the
someone on edge
official
and really
Valorant term.
You know, I'm
People don't
also
know
very,
that.
I'm very impressed. Like initially, this looked like a really big map,
wouldn't be able to
and
carry
Right?
you in-
almost like I don't want to say too complex, but like oh okay, there's a lot going on. But it's a lot smaller when you see the gameplay on it actually.
Yeah, that you're absolutely right. There's very narrow passageways.
I think we're starting to see why that mobility is so very important. But this is a great shot to get from Team China.
That's right. Bring it back, mix while alive. Well, I have to take that back.
It does not completely cover
Goodbye.
all the ramps.
It is pretty crazy how many celebrities actually play Valorant. We were talking about this yesterday. Janet Ortega loves Valorant. Ben Affleck plays Valorant with his kid. And now we have Youngsa from Rise. I don't even know, my pronunciation of names is terrible. But he, I mean, when you get like top singers playing it, and you guys can see Easter eggs like this. What tree is this from? Can you guys see it behind the graphic right now? Do you know what skin this tree is from? Like, name that skin.
So someone is asking, Ellis is asking, does this mean I can jump off instead of giving an ult charge? Yeah, you can jump off the map anytime you want.
That's right, it counts as a death.
Not everywhere on the map, but obviously only there where there is no boundaries.
Yep, so you will get an ult point if you die.
Yeah.
From falling off. But I don't know.
Tactical.
This
is indeed the new map. It's Abyss. And this is so much. We get treated to before we're heading into the grand finals. Team China against Team International. And Team China is bringing this one back. We've got a series on our hand.
Dan King is on fire right now. Let's go use min up. Okay, that was tough though. Gaia skin, that's right. You guys know your skins. Apparently they're little Easter eggs, and it's apparently tied to the lore. And you will see it like scattered throughout the map.
You already saw that in the trailer. It was like very lore heavy. I love tying maps into the lore. I love being able to like explore that a little bit. Seeing little bits and bobs here and there, to the chagrin of my teammates. So like,
I know.
What do you do?
I'm like staring at it. I'm like, look at this wallpaper. Did you know there's a taxi bear hidden inside this little cove? Look, there's a samurai outfit in an icebox.
You and I are the same people.
Yeah, I know. We are. Yep.
What about you, chat? Chat, are you map explorers? Are you enjoyers of the fine arts? Of hidden Easter eggs?
So you see him on top of that box in A main, so this is a really good way to look over that smoke.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that smoke push.
Yeah.
Holy, he did it!
The text. I wanted to see that. OMEN is going to pop off on this map. OMEN has got to be a must pick.
Yeah,
for sure.
This is OMEN's map, for sure. You guys have been seeing the lore building up to OMEN right now, so it's very apparent with all these ledges. If you guys missed what just happened, OMEN fell off the ledge, used his TP to go back up on the ledge, so you can go, look, okay, watch this. Replay. It's sick. Oh, he missed. He missed.
Even better. Even better if he actually missed.
He missed. But you guys get it, right?
What concept? The concept was there.
It's so crazy. You can imagine which teams would excel at this map. Like you guys know which teams are going to be so sick at this.
Yeah, I think a lot of the tech you can do here with different agents is very high risk, high reward.
Yeah.
Which I absolutely love, because if you nail it, you look like a god.
Yeah. Oh,
if
yeah.
you don't, absolute tomfoolery. So I can.
You got to do it for the clips, you know?
That's it.
This is like the most clippable map. You're going to get the craziest plays here.
Yes, correct.
This is Abyss, the new map, on full display here on the show match right now. The analyst desk is joined by the developers to go over it. You hear them slightly in the background. We're talking over that, but we're also going to have the developers here on our watch party. So they will be joining us. They will be joining you, dear chat, to go through all the action and break it down a little bit for us and with us.
This map's gorgeous, by the way. Like, look at this.
It is.
It's so cool. This side, we're on A site right now. A site is like the spicy side by far. You got a little bridge that you can plant on. There's so many places you can fall and die. A site's like the risky play, high risk, high reward, like you're saying. Like, look at this ledge.
Maybe something like a Astra Star not going to be able to pull somebody off the side of the map, right?
I love the different animals as well. Animals. What do I want to say? I love the different styles, I guess, on the map. You have like more construction stuff. You have like botanical things, like all of that like coming together. It's just very, very pretty.
So, map lore is like, I freaking love it. To let you guys know, Abyss is set in Scotland. It's obviously made a place like down, way underground, but it's set in Scotland, which obviously ties in with the whole clove thing. Oh, did he get it this time? Did he? No.
I don't know if he actually
he died before he got shot. Maxwell got him before he fell off.
Keep on trying. Efforting. We love to see it.
I'm going to be in custom games a lot, trying to figure that out for sure. Like, you guys know this at this point after like 2 days with me, 3 days now. I freaking love OMEN. I'm going to be
I'll do it on
labbing this.
I don't care. I do it in ranked.
You as a Raze main, you would excel on this map.
I can't wait, actually. Like the way the way you can play with verticality here,
Yeah.
and just like sneaking around the map, all high mobility agents are gonna be so much fun.
I think so, because when you're playing a a dive agent, it will really help because they're really long passageways, long gunfights here, and how do you like close that gap, close that space? This is where like Neon, Rage, Jet is really gonna do well because you need to close that space as quickly as possible. Operas though, this is gonna be an opera battle.
Look at that.
So I think teams like T1 are gonna be like also super. Look at that shadow there.
Who that?
I don't know.
Wait, that's not Omen.
No, it's not.
Meta develops in this map because this
But you guys saw that.
Wait.
Can you guys see behind the graphic? There's a dude like walking back and forth.
Another agent that
Actually scary?
Yeah, it's actually a little creepy.
No cap. No cap. Is that a
No cap?
Is that still a thing?
I think that's like
back
old
Too
Gen
old.
Z people.
Oh, okay.
It's like too many millennials started saying no cap, so like
Still don't know what it means.
I think it means you don't have a baseball cap on. No, I don't know what it means.
So for a second I was like, it must be.
That's right. HyperX is going to be crazy on this map. I think T1's going to be crazy on this map too because they have a lot of offers. I think Talon's going to be good on this map because they have really sick neon. Heretics for sure are going to be good on this map. This is going to be a complicated map on ranks. This is a very like I think high skill level map. But you know what? VALORANT's been out long enough that I think like we need maps like this.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just so enthralled.
That's right.
This is way more fun than Breeze, personally speaking. I don't know if there are any Breeze enthusiasts here, but I prefer this style way more. A lot of tight corners, though. I can imagine, like, little campers sitting there with their judge behind a box.
I want to see a lot of
Pissing
action
me off.
through mid. I like how at the middle branches out. I think the long ranges are going to make for so many exciting up battles. Like it's going to be good.
One of the other
Yeah.
things that we have in Valorant as a strategy is, maybe
Let's
losing the
see.
pistol round, having
What are you
just
rooting
classics.
for? Are you for Team
Lose two
International or
players and then you
for
just sit
Team
back
China.
and
I will
just
always root
detonate.
for the local team.
Does it
Whoever,
all play
but like Madrid, I would
can
want
get
Team
it.
Spain to win.
I can get on board with that. It's just funnier in
This
front
is
of the
the
whole
only.
audience, right?
This is the only Chinese team left in the tournament. It's this team right now. I want them to win.
It's a good point. It's a good point. Yeah. Look, they hear you. Also, you see there was actually a drop there in the middle as well, right by the rope.
Yeah.
So I guess if you missed the rope,
Yeah, if you missed the rope, that's it.
goodbye.
That was the one in the
that's
video
funny.
with
Yeah,
Clove, right?
when
She
when
jumped over and she
climbed
almost
back up
missed.
there.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna definitely play Jet or Raze or Omen this map. I want to like, do it like in Smash with Kirby. Like you can't really die because you like have a little bit of flying ability.
You know what I want to see on this map? Sage.
Sage, yeah, Sage would be interesting pick.
Sage will be
Yes.
able to like split this up really interestingly.
I can imagine like streamers like Grim, like in his Grim walls are gonna be. It's probably gonna be something where I don't know. The devs said it themselves. Like players come up with the craziest harebrained ideas that they themselves would never even think to do. So I
But
think
it's
there's
so much as a dev, like you make a game and then you like throw it out there, and then the player plays like the opposite of what you thought it's gonna look like. It's pretty so exciting for the devs to like watch this live in action right now.
exactly. Oh, Mixwell.
There is the battles.
Okay. So, Gecko players, got to be a little bit more careful with your lineups. Going to have to study quite a bit and make sure that you don't accidentally send something out in a panic, I suppose, because that is just you losing a major piece of utility.
You're watching the show match right now.
That's
For those of you who are just tuning in, every international event, every final, we always have a show match between 10 really well-known people. Oh, look at that!
Oh, he did it! He jumped there, so cute!
Wait, man, little homie!
She's a little guy!
A little homie!
That's actually so cute.
Did you guys see that?
Jump across the skill jump.
Can Thrash do that too? I guess if you can like kind of jump, that seems harder to do.
By the Thrash, but does get a nice headshot there from Dun King. So.
Oh man, Gecko on this map is going to be fun too.
And for everyone who's just joining us, we're the watch party. Chill over here, or we just be chatting. with you. We'll be having guests over, we'll be eating snacks, we cover all the action, and just hang out, chatting to you.
Seems like international going to be.
So thank you so much for joining us on TikTok or YouTube Shorts. We're currently watching the show match.
All right.
The vibes are good on stage. The vibes are good.
Talking a lot about like.
Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. And after this, guys, we're gonna have guests come and join us, including the developers and designers of this map. Watch this again. So cool. So cool. Then we're gonna be asking questions about that. If you guys have questions,
I actually missed that.
that would be me.
It doesn't look like the hardest jump, honestly.
No, but I feel
really
like I would
doesn't.
die anyway because I would be crap. I don't know.
Maybe
I'm not a
it's the
Neon
pressure.
player.
It's the pressure of having to make the
Yeah.
jump, knowing people are watching.
It's a little slippery playing like
It's
Neon.
slippery, yeah.
She's like, you know, she's a little fast.
Again,
And this is coming out very soon, guys. You know how this works. Whenever they show us a new map, new agent, at a finals event, they usually release it within a week. So I imagine, I don't know the exact dates, but I imagine it'll be within days. You know, log into your VALORANT, actually. Your VALORANT will tell you for your region when it's going to be up. So yeah, just log in. I'm also very excited for VALORANT coming on PlayStation, by the way. I know we're not going to see the console at all. I think they released beta sign-ins. I signed up last night. I signed up for the PlayStation beta
Just trying to play this out.
for VALORANT.
But it's not looking good here.
I wish we would have seen a breach in this one.
Like international going to be able to get themselves in.
You know,
Yeah.
just for the ult to knock people off the map, that
Yes.
would have been pretty funny.
Have the rolling thunder and see what happens.
Yeah.
Just like, basically, it's like having a chessboard and going like, just like throwing everyone off.
Very much just staying. He is not going anywhere, it would seem. But I'm curious to see how it's going to combine in with, you know, other controllers, as you were talking about, since you know.
People are saying they're going to fall a lot on this map. Yeah, I think.
Brimstone.
Yeah.
I think even after like a year, even if I master this map, I'm definitely going to be falling off in the dumbest ways. And I
mean, you can't fall off everywhere, right? So like, as long as you're aware where you're at.
I think my friends are definitely going to screw me over. Revenge. I've done it. Have you done it with Raze? Back when you could do a lot of damage to your teammates? Ulting your teammates or
I mean, I'm someone who's coming from
mauling
different
your own teammates.
different FPS games. Being able to fall off of a map is not very uncommon in most other
Yeah.
games. So we were forged in the fires. Again, that's the second time he's fallen off the map. Yeah, well,
The rezzing on this map is interesting. Corpses don't reappear at the edge.
which makes sense
Yeah.
because he fell into an abyss.
Yeah.
So I guess that's something to take into consideration.
I like how they put a fish
don't
tank.
think
Did you see the
that
fish
can
tank?
be
There's a fish
frustrating.
tank
Just frustration.
in this
That's what-
underground
that's what
like
good.
place. It's
Pressing
so
space
random.
bar.
Yeah, that's user error right there.
Able to trade one back.
What time is it in Shanghai? 3:24 p.m.
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
We
How did you know
are
that?
just finished halftime on our show match.
They're able to clear it out though. So now
Team China's down 4. Team International's up at 8, as you guys can see. But maybe
Keeping
things
it close,
can
that's
turn
right.
around.
Goodbye.
But yeah, I'm loving
Yeah,
the
they're
approach
catching
that
up.
we're
China's
seeing.
catching up.
It's so neat
I
to
love
see.
playing new
It's
maps.
just
I think there's like mixed
so
reactions
unlike
here.
anything
Some
that
people
we've
hate
had in
new
the game
maps
thus far.
because you have to learn a new
But
map.
like you said, it's
I
still-
personally love new maps
doesn't
because
feel that
everyone's
different, but
learning,
it
and
is
in a
still
way
very
everything
different.
resets, and we're all just
Yeah.
like,
It's
oh,
very
that
traditional.
sound
It really
effect
was.
of her
Perhaps
body.
It should be very straightforward to learn, very straightforward to play, except we're just adding this
Playing
extra thing you have to think
live
about.
on
I was
camera.
going to say too, like
That's
seeing the
funny.
reaction of like our players.
Yeah,
or
I like it too. I like that
socials today.
new map
Looks to me
reset
to
or
see
new
too, like,
agent
this
reset,
beautiful map
where you
that's
just
in this
like,
deep
Yeah.
chasm.
you know,
It kinda
people
gives
don't have a
this,
head start
this
on you
idea
anymore.
that
You
it's a
can
huge
learn the
map. It is
setups.
not
You can
overly
study it
big.
alongside everyone.
Yeah.
Every new
You
map
can
It's
even
fun.
come up with
but
new
we're
set.
really
Like, you
hoping
know,
that
like
players
that's
will
it's
pick up
nice.
away
That's
on this.
exciting.
Yeah.
As you can see too,
I
like,
really,
action
really enjoy it.
happens immediately. I mean,
Yeah,
they're
you
going
must
past
make the
that barrier
jumps. I think there are
and
ways to like
executing on site, and it will
areas
get
you
straight to
just
the action, which
don't
is
have to.
intentional.
He's using a
That was the
T1
eco-round, team
Classic with a
play
HyperX
I'm
buddy.
talking about.
Doyun is from
See if this works out
T1.
for them.
Curious if
Oh,
this
they-
does fall apart. Do they just go to
Crowd's
the side?
excited
But
for this one.
Oh,
spotted.
I'm also one of those people who pick up skins at the, like, high risk, high reward. I'm in the middle of a fight and I look at a skin on the ground, I'll pick it up. Yo, come on, Team China. Catch up. Only team left in the tournament. Let's go.
let's go.
Let's
OT.
go.
Let's go, OT.
You gotta Gotta do it for EDG, you gotta do it for FPX.
Exactly.
Come on.
It's a lot of pressure on their shoulders. And we obviously have the best seats in the house.
Yeah,
We get to get the full-on experience and view. You see it in the background. They're right there playing.
Shoots me on the rope.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. The walkouts are like literally right behind my head.
Also, the arena
here.
is full
You can see
today.
the walkouts,
Right.
my fingers.
I have a question. You know,
I'm JG.
I'm
Okay.
That
but
sounded just
talk
like
about
him,
the,
honestly.
Yeah,
increased
that's-
Yeah, no.
collaboration that you have.
That's what
vo-
Dexter sounds
also
like.
voice actors,
Do
by the
they-
way,
you ever
Yeah.
have somebody on
up
the,
for
like, the
hire.
agent
Yeah.
side come to you guys and be like, hey, can you put something like this
exactly
on the
what
map?
he
Do
sounds
we
like.
have an idea for an
That's
agent
right,
on
that's right.
this end, or
Yeah,
is
finals
that
will be
fairly
after
separate?
this.
I will say
And in between, we also going to have the developers chatting about this new map with us here on our Vertical Watch Party.
I actually brought a Pacific pin and I didn't put it on. This is how casual we are. I'm doing this.
Just like,
You guys need to understand how casual we are. Even though we look rather nice, nice chunks on.
we like the most dressed up filthy casuals you can possibly imagine.
We're
Which is us.
we're try-hard streamers.
Shout out to Alan's girlfriend.
Yep.
Hooking us up with beautiful local
There we go.
fashion.
I'll put this
There
on
it
after
is.
the show match.
Collaborate more, so
Got a little bit of
a
a
lot of
Pacific
Easter eggs
hand.
on the
Gotta
map,
represent.
stuff and future stuff. So keep your eyes
Alright,
peeled. I
mix
don't want
up,
to
fight
say any
clear.
more than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we won't.
Yeah,
we
map
won't
is
press
weird.
you for
I don't think
anything yet.
bad
I'm sure
weird.
that
I think
people, as
it's
soon as
like
their
cool
hands on,
weird.
they're
It's a
gonna be
weird
scouring
map. It's
It'll be cool.
very different than the other maps.
It is very different.
But then it has like that familiarity also. It's still a Valorant map. It still feels Valorant. With the boxes, a lot of the boxes you can punch through. They're wall bangable.
30 seconds left.
Not this one, I think. But obviously you can see a lot of the wooden boxes.
That is probably some
I think one of the interesting things here is also the smokes and your ability to not just be completely crippled if a smoke is being placed. The fact that there is so much verticality, you have ways of going around it. That is something you don't really see that much on other maps. So they're less.
So it is kind of like a secret underground base. So
There are many.
Yeah.
You can be a lot more creative.
Exactly,
right?
be
I
more
think
creative,
that's-
it's less oppressive. I think you can get more done.
Yeah.
Also more things to consider. So there's a lot of layers on this map, which I really, really like.
No, it's a fantastic point. I think so too. I think the only map we could kind of really see a lot of that was Haven, and it's not in the map pool right now, where you can like kind of see over smokes. But this one seems to be specifically made for it. Yo, look at all these boxes you can jump off on and like get into high unusual spots.
Event or something.
I played the fifth.
The learning curve for this map will be a bit like
like
steeper, I think, personally. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
It was really heavily influenced
Oh,
by
man.
Los Angeles. This one, we got to do a lot of stuff on
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Okay.
Lisa is like.
Bring it back. Let's
He
go.
is.
I mean, you mentioned, you know.
I mean,
talking
she's,
about something, yeah,
Time for a
that
trick
influences
shot?
killing this.
See,
Here we
that's-
go.
It's an easy trick shot.
Was
How
there
did
anywhere regionally
who
that
missed it
came to mind
twice?
when you were designing
Midi?
this?
Yeah, actually, this was like a really
think that
big
both of the
challenge, right?
Omens
Like, we
kept
had
missing it.
intentionally made a map that it was very clear,
Mixwell
like, what is
and
the play,
Shazu.
like, where are the areas that you can't get to.
I'm also
And a lot of,
like
the
peak backseat
geographical,
gaming. So how did
sort
you
of
miss that?
inspiration we got
Yeah.
was
Can't
from, like,
believe
a
that.
really remote
It's
area,
crazy.
Do that.
just north
Well,
of
Basically what
Yeah.
casters do.
Yeah.
and it had a lot of the geographical features that we
Thank you all
wanted
so
to
much for
showcase in the
tuning
map.
in
And it
to our
also matches
Vertical
up with the
Watch
lore. Like,
Party.
this is supposed
We're
to be
chilling over here. It's gonna be a good time.
So it
The
is
show match, grand finals, all the action popping up on your screen.
Thank you, like,
right
to all
now.
those, yeah. And thanks to all those viewers who are helping us update the rest of chat on what they're watching. We
That's right.
appreciate it. So we don't have to keep repeating ourselves.
It's a collaborative.
Yeah.
effort.
Thanks, chat.
Super curious
Thanks,
about
chat.
Chat.
You're
How do you
cool.
guys think
Great.
about the
And again, we can't read chat.
Oh, I love
She's
this.
doing it.
Yes,
Rope
yes.
lurking with a Bucky.
The risk is with a Bucky is an interesting.
Look at his little cackle. He was
This
like,
Miles away.
So pleased with themselves. So pleased with themselves.
He's gonna have some just.
That Bucky's gonna go off. Watch.
I don't know, he's going to fall to his death. But it's going to be funny either way.
100% gonna fall.
Rewarded for it.
Oh, someone's going down mid. Make it happen. Ah, no, he left.
But,
Okay.
okay, so
Lame.
Damn.
you think about you gotta
10K!
Love
Oh,
the
that's too
concept,
much
though.
for
Love the
him.
concept.
the layout. How do you think about like
Oh, he got blinded back. That was well timed. I don't even know it was on purpose at this point. They did get to practice a little bit.
Oh, man.
EQs! Oh!
form in your head and how do they come to fruition?
Yeah, I mean, that's
No.
a really good question. You know, actually, a lot of times folks will
Come
ask us,
on.
you know, like, does like the narrative the story
Let's
of the
go,
episode,
China.
things we
I want
wanted
the
to do
Chinese
about
team to win.
Cyprus really affect,
They can do this.
Like the layout of the map, and actually, I'll be honest.
I
the
see a
answer
lot
is
of
no.
support, or I
It
hear a lot
really
of support
starts
in the
with
audience,
gameplay,
so for
right?
Team
Like, it has to feel
International.
really
Yeah.
good
I feel like they're
in that
not
phase.
It's
all
hard,
that
though.
committed to Team China.
It's hard. It's like,
when you talk about
I mean,
opportunities
the
between
people on
sides,
Team
honestly, it is
International
just
are,
the
oh
balance of, like,
crap.
what players are doing in the game today. What are opportunities?
I'm laughing at him, but
Let's
only
pretend they
because
do this on purpose because they want to really show people how it works.
Self
you
is
know?
just like
Yeah.
display what how,
The
how it works.
anti-example.
Yeah.
It's like, don't do that,
And again,
kids.
test very heavily. I will share with this map. I mean, this map at one point had like even more extreme verticality. It had things like.
Did you hear
jump
the dev? He's saying it was even more. There's even more
It
verticality.
even had like harder tricks. We had platforms that were
Oh my
like,
god.
Yes!
yeah, very tight.
Get out.
Again, lots of play testing.
See, that
lots of
use to
big
the
That was
verticality
fun.
is like amazing.
hits those kind of
Oh my god!
And
Oh!
again, super excited.
Team International is really good right now, though.
This map is going to make for so many clippable moments.
So he had like these jump pads.
He's like, I'm not risking him to jump anymore. I'm just TPing over.
Smart,
Where I
smart.
can see where it is.
Align a bit more with our core maps.
Paranoia
instead,
back.
And then hopefully not be
His
too
expression!
One of the things that I like that we have seen more times than I expected is
I
is
think
kind of just
being
like
able to have the
where you
player
hit
camps
the,
for those moments is
where you
also just
actually-
the absolute best
when you're
thing
falling
ever.
on the side of the map, what that limit is.
Oh my
It seems
god.
like you have a decent amount
Do you
of
have
time
a
to try
stream?
to
We need to
react
play
you're
this
playing
100%
Yes, let's
on
play
the stream.
that.
We
Let's
need to play this
stream
map.
together, 100%.
Then we're gonna see a lot of these moments.
Yep.
It's about 3 to 4 seconds, right? We don't want to make it. We don't want to belabor the point. Like once you fall off, if you don't have any movement, you'll die within 3 to 4 seconds.
Right.
A 1v1. Oh, nice. What a
Shock
dash.
dart.
What a
No!
dash. Don't.
They didn't take damage from their own shock dart at least, but
Oh well.
mercy of time.
Oh, that was
2
tough.
rounds away here for Team
That's
International.
tough.
This went by pretty quickly.
What's the score right now?
Really back and forth, but it feels
Oh,
like
okay.
this defender side, they're finding their groove a little bit more, but this nice
It's
wrap
really
around.
biased, that early aggression.
So what are you thinking so far, chat? How do you like the
Makes
map?
for a very riveting map.
And then disaster.
Yes, we are reading chat.
I love the sound effects.
Yeah.
The ragdoll, like
can't
when they
wait
like
to see
smash
that,
against the
first
rocks.
week or the first couple days,
It's like
especially
the-
of this
the
map
flesh
coming
and
out, all the
bones, like,
clips that are gonna
cracking.
be
As it,
compiled,
yeah, you gotta get really
posted
immersed in the
online.
experience
Yeah.
of falling
It's gotta be
to
convincing. I really mixed all too. All the omens are like, we're not gonna like risk this jumping stuff anymore.
Feels like they learned a lesson or
Seems like
two.
maybe everyone
That's
will
good.
just-
Good for them.
Firm handshakes for each other. No, or just if you know the rolling numbers
Oh.
online, don't go to B. Maybe makes it a little bit more readable.
Come on, Team China, let's go, Dan King.
Bringing it back. bringing
One
it back.
more.
You can see how, that round really showing how important that mid control is, right?
Okay, they don't know where he is right now.
there.
Oh, run it back. Phoenix is over there. EQ, ready to catch the flank. He knows. He knows.
Got peek.
Ah, all right, here we go. Come on,
Really
a
solid.
few more in the back, Team China.
That's
Sabrina,
right.
what is
Chat,
the
Siba's
process like
asking,
for
what?
you when
Wait,
they kind
have a
of give
special
you,
mobile
like,
streaming
great
live?
box?
We are
Yes,
set.
yes,
This is the
we're your
map that we
pocket
have.
friends. You can take
What
us
is, like,
anywhere.
the first couple steps of
Anywhere.
figuring out,
Need
like,
to prep some
how
food for the kids?
What the look of this
Take us
map
to the
is going to
kitchen.
be.
It's
go
not
grocery
just for
shopping.
Shanghai. Every international event, at the finals, we have our mobile streaming, and it's a little different than the other stream because we have guests joining us in and out throughout today. A lot of these show match guys, they're streaming right next to us, and we'll be interviewing them later. We'll be interviewing the devs. So if you guys have any questions, if you have any requests or people you want to see, like who do you want to see with us, we'll try to bring them over. If you know they're here in Shanghai, let us know.
Yeah, we're making efforts. We're making efforts.
But now he's gotta
There
get
it is,
out.
finally. We see the rope plays.
I heard the rope,
works.
yeah.
Some assistance to get out of this position.
Oh, he's trying again.
He already got one.
Yo, we got one. I missed it. Oh my God, I was looking at you, chat.
Chat, don't distract us. But also, please distract
I
us.
mean, this is exactly what we wanted to see out of this show match.
Right. You could maybe just blast pack.
Can you showstopper from the rope? I don't think you can.
That would be, yeah, I don't
That would
think
be
so.
sick, just hanging it. I guess you need like 2 hands for the rocket launcher, so it wouldn't make sense.
You gotta commit.
And that smoke covers all the way into the vent too, so that's really nice too.
I love that they're actually going out of their way to like experiment a little bit.
Yeah,
with it.
they are.
Someone in chat asked if this is the first time of all of them playing this map. I think it is the very first time this week. Yeah, so they probably had like 1 or 2 practice rounds on it before.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they practiced some yesterday, but that's pretty much it. So the players are figuring it out as we go.
On this map, trying to
as in like right now, with all of us watching.
Enjoyed using Harbor a lot because his wave actually covers that.
I foresee a lot of aggression, creative play. This is a HyperX map.
This is a HyperX map. 1000%. It's made for dive duelists, and they are all dive duelists. So at their core,
the entire time.
Yeah,
team is
it's made for them.
duelists.
I can't wait.
Spirits.
I absolutely can't wait. I think I don't think HyperX has seen this map yet, except the one player who got to react, I think, with something. So like Coach Alex hasn't seen it like till now. They're probably watching for the very first time. And I would love to get their reactions. And we're going to see in Pacific anyway, their reactions to it.
That you're spamming, here we're getting those long range fights, so we're anticipating more operator.
Yeah, it's like one of those maps. It's like terrible, but not bad terrible. It's kind of like, it's like, oh my god, this is such an insane map. Like you can imagine queuing in rank, and then you see Abyss. And then there's this like mixture of dread and excitement.
That was rough to watch for sure.
Yeah, I think we already said it, right? Skill ceiling is going to be high on this one. I think this is one of the maps like you really need to understand the map in order to play it well.
Oh yeah.
Like you can't wing it, you can't phone it in.
Yeah.
Not on Abyss.
So enjoy it for the first 2 weeks when it's out, and then yeah, people are gonna master it after that. So
that's right.
It's gonna the meta will be developed.
And they took my star away.
I'm excited for Abyss. I'm excited to see it in pro play.
Yeah.
Especially because it does favor
like China, they're gonna bring this back.
Creative aggressive.
Oh no, they don't. Oh, nice trade. Just one left. I like this. Team China is coming back. We might go into overtime.
On both bomb sites are pennable.
Perfect.
So that should bring some interesting gameplay.
Are there any other walls to look out, maybe around mid or anything like that that might be pennable that players should consider?
Not that we know of.
Not that you know of.
Usually our players discover those ones.
Yeah.
We try our best.
Yeah, practice time after the match, we'll be able to show you some really cool one-ways that our lead designer...
Yes, please. Yes. I love that.
Oh, let's
Hey.
go.
Yeah, if you want a little pro
That's
tip,
right.
that
My
jump
dreams for
off
Team
that you
China
do, if you
winning
actually smoke
can
that
still
off,
happen.
that
I can
really
imagine.
I feel like they
affects the
start to get a
attackers,
little
like,
more sweaty with it.
Yeah.
You see that later, right? At the beginning, everyone's like, "Oh, we're having so much fun," and now all the players on
Yeah.
stage are like, "But we actually also want to win it."
Yeah.
So let's get sweaty.
Yeah, that seems like something especially like really
The audience here in Shanghai, 18,000 seats in the stadium. I think more actually, but it's filled up to 18,000 people. And if Team China wins, I think the audience is really going to appreciate it. I can imagine they're cheering for them. People are here really early. When we were here, like, you know, we're always early for makeup and everything. People are already queuing outside the stadium to get in.
That's right.
You still use
That's a good start. It's getting, like, serious. You're
I
right.
love those long sides, though. Like, it's actually so exciting.
This map would just be
Look at
amazing.
this. They're like not rushing in. They're like waiting for those pushes from Team International, and it's happening.
No, so there.
Midi, they don't know Midi's there.
Do they not?
They don't know. They still don't know.
They don't
No. Oh my God, Cheng got it.
Missed the shot.
Oh.
Actually, that box as well is
Nice
pennable,
jump
so
with the outlaw.
clear
Did he?
that
It was
back
like
and
no
enjoy it,
scope kill.
which I highly recommend.
Nice.
Nicely done.
Overly punished by it.
And a Chinese OMEN player,
Yeah.
very well known actually in a bunch of different FPS games. So you might have seen him around back in Overwatch and what was it, PUBG, I think.
PUBG,
he also
StarCraft.
played StarCraft.
Even like not even just he's like he's
They're
definitely in a
around,
lot.
still fragging out now in VALORANT.
He's a
Love
true
to see
gamer.
it. Look at that.
He's like you. He's
Yeah. We're vintage.
Seen it all.
And he's fragging out right now in OMEN.
Yeah.
Where did I go wrong? Why does this look like this for me?
Because you're here and you should be on stage. Maybe one day they'll have a caster show match. And this is when our time will come. It will not be as good as this. I don't think.
No. Will it be
Like the
entertaining?
casters, like we're
Yes.
okay, but not like this.
Not like this.
But yeah, this OMEN, I think I think exactly because of that, because he comes from so many different games, and has like dabbled in pro play in all of them.
Yeah.
This map probably is like very much in his wheelhouse.
Oh, it is, because obviously a lot of the, do you call that features of the map, I guess?
Yeah.
They're new to Valorant.
Yeah.
Like you never had a map without boundaries. Like that is a completely new concept in Valorant. You have to adjust to with the abilities you have available to you. So very, very exciting. Other games, they're used to being able to fall off the map. So I think players from other titles, they might have a little bit of an edge.
It could also be
Team China's way.
both of the OMENs are top fragging right now.
Yeah.
It could just be also
It's the Omen buff,
made
the
for
whole turret
Omen.
buff.
Yeah, this is like Omen's story. This
It's
is
the
his lore.
buff. I love that.
And I can't wait to explore all like the Easter eggs and
Oh,
like
now
why.
I saw the aquarium.
Yeah, you saw the aquarium, right?
I love all the botanical stuff here. It's like nice. Makes it homey. It really ties the place together.
Dan
Okay,
King
Dan
is on fire. Is he top ranking now?
Flawless.
King able to make it happen. So now match point. See
Yeah,
if we get any other new little unique features here in this potentially last round.
Yeah, even though you're able to lurk a little bit on this map, like distract your own
Let's
sight, have
see.
that one guy going mid, defenders still have multiple positions like this where they can hold you and kind of be.
Oh, Lisa is
One thing I want to ask about
from Game
do
Changers.
How many of these agents in
Oh.
here are like the traditional?
She,
How do you say her
yeah.
name?
Like Cypher, like Killjoy.
Lisa,
how have they played on this map?
I'm
Lisa.
probably saying it like
So
slightly
far, I
wrong,
think
but
there's
that's
been a
probably
bit
the
of a bias
closest.
towards
That's
we'll
okay,
get
because
at the
I will
moment.
say the
You know,
Omega
you have
wrong,
global
so
utility.
yours will just sound
Placing
even
those,
more
those
accurate
trips helps
in
you
contrast.
really keep track of
She's
those lurkers,
she's a duelist.
which can be incredibly
And she
punishing.
was in Tokyo for
Killjoy is
Masters
pretty fun
Tokyo,
as
their
well.
show match as well.
But from what I've heard,
right.
Deadlock is incredibly strong.
Silva is gonna
Really?
go hard on this map, I feel. Like playing around with your darts. I think playing around with your darts on Abyss as a Silva is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be interesting. I wonder actually who's gonna be the best info agent on this
Yeah.
map.
Near a jump and you're trying to
I
get
don't
over there.
know if I'm convinced about Silva
like I
being the
mentioned,
best for that, but
getting
his
early
Hunter's
information
Fury
in
and a shock darts for
We've actually been seeing a lot
sure.
of people jumping
I don't know.
down, so like,
It's hard to say. I'm not really a Silva
try
player.
and see what's going on in there.
Makes sense.
Are there Cypher?
Damn, Team China! China number one!
Team China in front of the home crowd.
Close
Victory
match,
here
though.
over Team International.
Brought it home.
What an incredibly
Yo, the crowd is going mad.
I think we got to see a decent little
I'm
bit
so
of
happy
what
for
they
them.
can talk to us about. But I think that there's also still way more to be explored here.
Absolutely. It just went beyond our expectations.
This is so cool. Guys, what did you think of the map?
Yeah, let us know. What are your thoughts? Which agent do you think is gonna pop off? We saw quite a few on display. I'm excited to also see Phoenix back in the mix.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like you can bring back some of the agents that you might not have seen, because quite frankly, the gameplay approach here is very different
Oh, yeah.
than what you see on other maps. There's so much more to consider. Also, I think this is a map where util is going to play a huge part of it. It's not just about fragging, even though you have a lot of those long sides. And of course, celebrating our winners. Let's go, Team China. They did it. They're posing for a photo. Let's pose with them. They're part of the crew.
Oh, yeah.
Someone clip it, that's right. We are officially
Clip
part
it,
of Team
guys.
China. Clip it.
Clip it.
That's
It's-
one for the CV.
Clip it and send it to us. Find Zoe
Yesterday-
and ChubbyNinja and tag us.
Yesterday when he went to the bathroom, I busted the caster audio up and pretended to TriCast. They don't know, they weren't aware of how amazing we did as a trio. But we're, wow, just wow.
We should do
The
that.
synergy, it was, yeah, we should do it for the finals.
I'm gonna put on
Immerse
my...
ourselves in the grand finals experience. It's of course going to be Baby Bay and Duck calling the action for the grand final. I'm super, super excited. First grand final for both of those casters.
Oh, yeah.
Which is always so very special. They're doing it together with
It's
two
our
teams.
first finals, too,
I
together.
know. Like, there's so many firsts today.
It's a special
So,
moment here.
It's so special. Everything is so special.
But this map has been really cool. There has been no official announcement yet if this is going to be included for Stage 2 or for Champions. Okay, it won't be in for Stage 2. I think that's like not going to be the case. But Champions, who knows? No official announcements. Would you want to see this in Champions, though, chat? Like, I don't know how much say any of us are going to get, but I'm kind of curious if you would want to see this new map in Champions, or if you think it's like a little hard for players to pick up something so different so quickly. I kind of want to see it. because I think it's going to be great. I think it's especially great for the Pacific region because I named at least 3 teams who would excel on this map. From Pacific alone, HyperX and HyperX in the finals today. They'll be playing against Genji, and HyperX would also be really great. Let's listen to the interview.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
On stage with our 2 IGLs, we have Danking and we have Mixwell. And of course, we have Luna here to help with some translation as well. Danking, can we ask you, what are your first impressions of Abyss?
我们首先可能想先请问一下，Danking，你对于这张地图的初印象、第一印象是什么呢？
这张图让我想起了我曾经吧，因为它可以跳下去。
It kind of make me remind the the me in the past because you can jump and you could be fell down.
And Mixwell, what about you? What do you think
Danking
fans
was
will
a
enjoy the
Counter-Strike
most
player for
about
Tyloo.
this map?
那想问一下 Mixwell， 觉得大家会对于这张地图最喜欢、最享受的一部分是什么呢？
Yeah, I like it.
I think people will have a lot of fun because you will see your friends dying, jumping off the cliff. So you will laugh all the time, and people will have to practice movement.
我觉得非常有趣的一点呢，是你可能会看着你的队友掉下去，这种非常有趣的场景。我觉得大家可能绝对要为了这一个新的这样的一种创新来练一下自己的操作了。
So I want to get both of your opinions on what agents you think will be the best for this map. We'll start with you, Danking.
OMEN 觉得最适配这张地图的英雄是谁呢？
我觉得杰特吧，因为我玩杰特玩比较多嘛，然后我感觉杰特这英雄在所有地图里面都是百搭的。
I think it will be Jet because kind of like it's suitable for every map.
Yeah,
What about
Jet's
you,
good in
Maxwell?
every map.
I think Jet as well. I think OMEN is really good because you can one-way a lot of places and you can do the jump TP like I did in the game. And
Did you do?
I also think that you need maybe Harbor or Viper because the bomb sites are really wide and one smoke doesn't
Harbor or
cover everything,
Viper?
so you might
We didn't
have
see
to
that
use
today.
one of those.
首先我觉得可能会是捷风，那其次我觉得幽门它的 TP 也非常的适用，然后我觉得可能海神和蝰蛇他们的烟也可以达到非常好的效果。
And finally, we have our grand finals coming up. So I just want to know which team you think is taking home that trophy. Is it going to be Genji or Team HyperX? Danking, we'll start with you.
那对于我们的总决赛，你觉得 GNG 和 TH 谁将获得我们的冠军呢
TH。
TH, the Team HyperX.
Okay.
Oh no, that means...
And Mixwell?
Of course, Team HyperX. Let's go, Wood! Let's go!
I mean, I like HyperX. Don't get me wrong. But I like Genji more.
Thank you so much for your time, Xie. That was our Abyss show match. And we're off to a quick break, but when we come back, it's going to be the grand finals of Masters Shanghai, Genji versus Team HyperX. You don't want to miss this.
Oh, we won't.
Thank you.
We're right here, best seats in the house. Ready
That's
for
right.
the action.
All right.
And we're now currently waiting, of course, for some guests. We will be chatting with some developers.
I'm
in
going
fact,
to
Done
activate.
Activating the Pacific buff.
I need to counter Yinsu's curse. Yinsu gave...
Oh, she cursed him, that's right.
She cursed Genji, and I need to, like, counter it. All right, here we
Can't
go.
believe she did that.
I know,
That's
unbelievable.
very EMEA of her.
It is very EMEA of her. You EMEA folks, I don't know, man.
Don't help me in. I'm just a
All right,
guest
you're just
over
a
there.
guest.
I'm just
All right.
a guest.
All right, come guest for us so you can be an official Pacific.
I'd love to guest on Pacific,
That would
actually. That'd be it.
Would you guys love to see Zoe in Pacific? You should come by Korea. Have you been to Korea?
I've actually, see, this is the crazy thing.
You've been
I've
everywhere.
been in esports for 19 years, covering so many games which are at its height in Korea. And I've somehow always missed the events.
The land of esports,
South
South Korea.
I have never been there. That's actually stupid.
The land of esports entertainment. Like,
just somehow went to every country in the world but Korea.
Okay, this is the moment, guys. You are
That's
seeing
the one.
this. Let's fly over. Razzie Biggs is in the chat. Thank you for the compliments. I am full embracing my heritage right now.
It's beautiful.
Thank
How do you call these kind
the
of...
Cheongsam or Chipao? Yeah, Cheongsam. But this is like a cool modern take on it, and as well as yours. Big thanks to Alan, the
Can't say
VCT
the-
China
The black
caster.
I get swallowed.
So yeah, let me see if I can show it here. But it's gorgeous, and this is cool. Like, I think there are a lot of modern ways you can wear this, and yeah. Anyway, thank you. I'm like talking about my outfit right now. And Razzie.
And who are you wearing today?
Who am I wearing? I'm wearing I don't know. Dior Cheng. I don't know. It's I don't know. Come from one of those like websites. But Razzie, you were being asked for a lot, and I miss your presence here. It's a little scary. Actually, where we're sitting is sort of like the map we just saw, Abyss, where you could fall and die. So I'm glad you're not here because you might have fallen over. Because last time Razzie was here, he was like knocking couches over.
Actually.
Yeah.
And I love that you brought that up because that was not in the back of my mind.
Yeah.
Now it is.
I know. Now you're thinking about
That's
it.
really cool. Thanks, Victoria.
No
What a
worries.
homie.
So that's what I'm here for.
We're getting ready for the grand finals now, Victoria. They came all the way. These players have been playing for weeks.
Oh, that's Alan on the screen.
Yay!
That's his girlfriend gave us these dresses.
Yeah, she hooked us up.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm so excited for this. Chat, of course, if you have any questions or thoughts about the map we just got to see in the show match, drop them in chat. Maybe something will come up that we can ask the devs as well, as they will be joining us in a little bit. So it's going to be super, super exciting. I can't wait. It's always so much fun to be able to talk to the developers about the process of how those maps are coming together, because it's such a collaborative effort. There are so many people involved, and I think a lot of people don't really appreciate it as much as they should, honestly.
It's actually insane, guys. Like, we play this map over the maps over and over again, and the amount of work that goes into it and balancing these maps, making sure it's playable, it's kind of a big deal. But yeah, we are gearing up right now for the grand finals of Masters with two teams. I think we expected to see these two teams in the top 4. That's not surprising. I think we are definitely surprised to see that these are the remaining two. I mean, some of us anyway. I think Gen.G, yeah, but Heretics with their 6-man coming in, like that wasn't, we thought maybe this was wasn't going to be the run for Heretics. This is the furthest any Spanish team has gone in an international event. So,
and all of Europe will be rooting for them. And Gen.G obviously are trying to make history here. The first time, this will be the first time that a Pacific team will be lifting a Masters trophy. So
I like how you said will be and not if. Yeah. I really like that. That's like, I'm all about that.
I'm manifesting.
Yeah, I like it.
Who's chat rooting for? We are unapologetically biased towards Gen.G, even though we love Team Heretics. But let's hear it from you guys. Who you got for this one? Why are you, is Gen.G just your team because it's also a Pacific team? Or like, why are they your boys, Victoria?
Sorry, why are they my boys, Gen.G?
Why are they your boys?
Well, first of all, besides the obvious of them being from Pacific, I think Gen.G has shown so much resilience this year in kickoff, in stage 1, at Masters Madrid. Everyone's talked about how consistent they've been playing. They have really explosive plays, but they're very structured. I think their coaches Solo and HSK have really managed to take that like traditional Korean style of gameplay and like modernize, like your Chung-sams, like modernize it, update it, like make it faster. And they're so good at countering, because Pacific is actually really famous. Every region has their own, famous for their own style of play, right? And Pacific is now known for really aggressive play styles. We're going to go in the interview with Leo Faria and Anna Donlan from Riot.
一场非常精彩的表演赛。那我们今天在现场呢，也是请到了2位重量级嘉宾来接受我们的采访。负责人 Anna Donlan 以及无畏契约电竞全球负责人 Leo Faria. An incredible match on the best, and we're now joined by Anna Donlan, the studio head of VALORANT, and Leo Faria, the global head of VALORANT. Would you like to say hi to all the audience here?
Hello everybody, 大家好. Hello.
Hello.
大家好，真的非常可爱。It's an honor to invite you here. 那首先，我们也想问一下安娜，对于把一项国际赛事带入到了这边，是什么样的感受呢？So how has it feel to bring an event to China?
I mean, it has felt absolutely incredible. When we launched the game last year, we knew we wanted to bring an event to China as soon as possible, and being able to bring Masters to Shanghai has been absolutely incredible. We've been running all over the city, meeting players and all the different activations. It's been so much fun. And then now here we are. Everyone showed up to Mercedes-Benz Arena, which is like pretty incredible for all of us. And, you know, I wanted to say something about the Chinese teams because a lot of people are looking at leaderboards right now and wondering if the Chinese teams are going to be formidable. But I will say, we watched FPX take both of our finalist teams all the way to map 3. So I think Chinese teams are looking really strong, and I think they're coming for everybody else, and I think it's going to be great to see them come.
Thank you.
Translate that, Valora.
其实从他们去年开始就一直很想尽快的把一项国际赛事带入到中国，而且他们成功做到。他们觉得非常非常的开心。现在在梅赛德斯奔驰文化中心举办这项赛事，和大家共享这一刻，非常非常有。
But I can tell that they got it.
队伍的感受，因为大家
It's very smooth. I feel like their presence is amazing.
对，是他们记住了方法，在这场赛事给他们带来的精彩表现。他们把2支进入到决赛的队伍都成功带入到了。
Translating long answers is also just so hard. So like she's so quick with it.
他们一定会持续带来更好的表现的。那接下来想问一下
Leo，
那我们接下来还期待到什么？我可以看到什么样的惊喜呢 ？So what can we expect for the rest of the year from VALORANT?
We have so much in store. Right after Masters Shanghai, we're going to go back to international leagues. We're going to crown the regional winners for the season and, of course, qualify teams to champions. It's the biggest moment of the year in VALORANT, not only for the sport, but also for the game. And as always, we're going to pull all the stops, throw a big spectacle. You can expect the return of the Champs Collection, the opening ceremony, and it's gearing up to be our biggest champions ever.
I'm excited,
you, all of you, you have set the bar for what an incredible event is. And we thank you very much. We cannot wait to come back. And let's enjoy the grand finals.
Thanks, Leo. It's definitely, it's all of us. You guys watching at home, it's us.
我们可以有非常非常多的期待，因为在上海大师赛之后，我们即将举办非常重要的一项国际赛事，也就是我们的全球冠军赛。对于全球冠军赛来说，也有非常多可以值得你们期待的东西，无论是我们的冠军箱皮、冠军套装、我们的主题曲以及我们的开幕仪式，所有的一切都会给你们带来更多的惊喜。同时，他也想对今天在场所有的观众去说。因为你们已经给这个赛事设立了一个非常高的标准，想要超过你们的热情是一件非常非常困难的事。
So much to look forward to. Of course, there were champions on the horizon and all the teams which participated here in Shanghai.
Yeah,
efforts to be part of all the festivities. It's been really incredible here in Shanghai so far.
Having a brand new region, like really officially in the VCT circuit.
Absolutely.
And being in Shanghai, I mean, all of it is just, I don't know what to say. It's just been like a really magical year. Like Leo kind of said it, like this is a very game-changing year for VALORANT. I think as a whole, as a scene, even the map just now, that's like representative of how the evolution of VALORANT and VCT has gone over the past 4 years. Going into this game is going to be really exciting though, and you know, the question you asked earlier about why Gen G, I think why, you know, even stage 2, they could be the crown again, the winners. It was HyperX in stage 1, but it was Gen G and kickoff. Stage 2, seeing, you know, all these reps that Gen G is getting in, they just get stronger and stronger every single time.
They do.
It's not just consistency, but it's leveling up each time. And they've managed to figure out how to play against these slower, more conservative teams, like the, you know, players. I'm going to be looking at Woot. I'm going to be looking at Texture, especially if Texture's on form. Karen, they're rookies also.
So many good
on the other side.
Yeah, so many good matchups in this one. It's going to be such a litmus test for all of those players. And I think there's a lot of individual storylines who come in here as well. Like if you're looking at Gen G, I am a Gen G fan because I've been following Munchkin since the beginning of his career. And I think he, especially if we're looking at that roster, this is the 6th international event that he's in the past. This is the 7th, I think, international event. In the past 6, he's never finished higher than 9th to 8th, 9th to 10th place.
And this is the second time he's in second place.
And now, twice in a row, he's leading his team to a top finish. Like, that's incredible.
Back to back.
Yeah, back to back. So I think that's just such a glow up this very year in 2024. This seems to be Munchkin's year. I want to see him and the team lifting that trophy. He's been on that grind for such a long time.
Yeah.
And they had a lot of disappointing performances. People wanted to see more from that roster, knowing that they have such star players. I mean, Texture, arguably one of the best players in the world right now. And that's what makes this so very exciting to watch. Having a team like Team Heretics with very new players. I mean,
Yeah.
they have Boo as their OG leader, right?
Even Benji Fishy. He's like
Benji
their
Fishy's been
munchkin.
yeah, but like Benji Fishy has been. Honestly, people didn't take him quite as serious starting this very season.
It's like
he was more of
Fortnite. It's
he was
kinda
more
like,
of an
what's
influencer
that?
streamer
Yeah.
kind of thing. I was like, yeah, but surely, like, but he's been carrying his weight and then some. And then under the leadership of a veteran such as Boo, the team really came together. Now having two super explosive Turkish players in their lineup with Rienz and Woot, who have been the lights out. This is gonna be so good. I'm actually so excited.
It is gonna be incredible. I was just distracted by what was scripted. Like, who are those people? And I was like, fans.
But
Look
I
at
like
that
them.
McDonald's endorsement by accident. Hey, PaperX jersey. There are a lot of PaperX jerseys in this stadium. Like, you can see a lot of, like, you know, fans.
There's a really cool setup outside of the stadium.
Oh, I didn't get to go.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
always
get to
inside.
go either, but I want to see what it's all about. It looks like a little festival.
We need to
of,
go, like, run out.
Valorant
We're gonna-
celebration outside and inside, which is really cool.
It is cool. There's always, I feel like Valorant, the team here for VCT always puts a lot of effort into the entertainment for the fandoms. And like, I'm a hardcore Valorant fan, man. I'm excited we're about to get the devs. we're getting notice for JP. Devs are on the way.
That's
so
right.
Excited. So excited. We get to talk to them.
I am super excited for this. I am excited to chat with them right before we're heading into the grand finals. As we said, lots on the line for both of those teams. Great storylines. Like, honestly, we couldn't have scripted this any better. It's gonna be a hoot. Sure,
It's gonna
that's
be a
not
hoot.
what the, that's
It's
not
gonna
what
be a woot.
A woot.
It's gonna be a woot.
It's gonna be a woot for sure. Actually,
We're
woot
gonna talk
breaking
about
records. Like, we're gonna dive into. I pulled some numbers for us, Victoria.
Did you?
They're
Numbers. Give us
insane.
numbers.
We love
Let's-
numbers.
This
We
is
love
supposed to be a
numbers.
chill stream, but now we're gonna nerd it up with numbers.
Yeah, okay, like, look.
What are the
Look,
numbers?
The numbers.
2024 is the year.
That's right. That's
And
a
there are
number.
two
That's a number.
hosts here on the vertical stream.
No,
what
but
are they
like-
holding up? What's the Chinese stream talking
I
about?
don't
There's
know.
ISO.
Oh, I like that.
We need
Why-
signs
I
here.
was about to
We
say
do have
need si- Well,
whiteboards.
actually, we have whiteboards. Let's make our own signs as we're waiting for the devs.
We drew, we made our own fan signs of each other. Oh, wait,
That's
no,
right,
the
we
devs
already
are
ma-
here.
Oh, no, they're here. Okay, we're drawing later.
Let's,
We
oh,
drawing
yes,
later.
please take this.
I was ready to film, Victoria. I was ready to film.
You were ready.
I was
Hello.
ready.
Let me
All right.
let you put this on, this headset 3.
There you go.
Welcome, welcome. We got Sabrina and Albert here. I'll let you guys put that on. So, as they're like having their
scoop in,
headsets
scoop
on,
in
yeah,
some more.
let's
Scoop,
get
scoop,
you guys
scoop.
in so we
It's real
can
cozy.
see you
Real
on the
cozy.
camera. Here,
There
everyone,
we
chat,
go.
say hi
Yay.
to Sabrina and Albert. And it is an absolute honor to have you here. I know you guys were together with Achilles and Paperthin just now during the show match, but can you please introduce yourselves and your official titles? Because you guys are kind of a big deal in our experience of Valorant.
I don't know if I'm a big deal, but I'm Albert Robles. I'm the lead producer for the Maps team, and I'm basically the captain of the team, making sure we create awesome map experiences for our players.
And I am Sabrina Schwafny. I am a 3D environment artist on the Maps team. Designers will give us a gray box and the layout of the map, and then we'll go in and make it look all pretty, add all those Easter eggs and all that stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, I want to dive into this map design, the process and the thoughts behind it. But first, I want to get your impressions of the show match. Any cool things you saw that you didn't expect to see today?
I am honestly.
I want you to get in more. I want you guys are more important than us right
That's
now.
right.
Get in the camera.
I'm humbled. I mean, I am still riding that high from that match, honestly.
Yeah, same here.
The moment that I will never forget about is Mixwell smoking off that bridge
Yes.
and TPing in with the execute. Oh my goodness, that was like so beautiful and exactly what we wanted to see.
Exactly, yeah, and also the Rays hanging off the rope in mid.
Oh
with
yeah,
the
yeah,
shot.
we were joking about that, but it happened.
Yeah, we were
Twice.
just. Yeah, we were just talking about it too, like coming up here too. Like, you know, you saw sort of that like high risk, high reward too. Like I saw like 1 or 2 accidental deaths, but you know,
I
like
saw way more than 2.
yeah. But like that,
There are a lot.
But like that Mixwell like TP play, like that's like a really good way to encompass. Like, hey, again, want to give you more opportunities to push on the side, right? Again, we talked about you can like shoot over and around smokes. You've got those trick jumps with those mobility agents. Again, hopefully it's something fresh for players in an easy to learn and understandable layout.
I think they really put all the cool features of the map on full display, making attempts at those trick jumps and whatnot. So it was actually really entertaining. Let's talk about the map design. It is very, very different from what we've seen from previous maps. Maybe start with the pipeline, the process here. Like, how did it all start and how did it come together?
Yeah, again, like there's not enough time to go over the entire process. You know, we're talking anything from like 12 to 16 months to build a map from scratch. Again, you heard me say it, we start gameplay first. Really important that, you know, we look at what opportunities, what's the feedback from players, what are the new things we want to do in maps, right? And then we hit that really hard. Designers work full time, prototyping different ideas, different layouts. They pound on that really hard. Like, you know, they have our game analysis team, tests like balance, like, you know, how the map layout works, how agents work on the map. We iterate. When we're finally happy with that, then we hand it over to like tons of people on the maps team. I want to give a shout out to the maps team. We've got 40 plus really passionate and talented individuals that work all over the world, building the map content that you know and love. I'm really excited to share this with all of our players today.
Yeah, and I think that's really cool. You guys said you pass on whatever you built, the prototype, over. Who do you hand this over to?
Yes.
Well, how collaborative is it in its final form?
Really quick, like we lock it down, and then we get a lot of guidance from narrative and creative and some of our partner teams, and then that hands over to our awesome artists, of which Sabrina's part of.
Yeah, so this map is probably our most collaborative map yet. I mean, we worked incredibly close with creative, with the writers, narrative, design, same for premium content. You saw some of the skins on the map, agents. So, I mean, yeah, this was a monumental effort. We were in meetings together almost every single day. We're really trying to tie the whole universe together and make everything feel incredibly cohesive for our players.
Now, we saw a lot of interesting plays. We saw a Gecko throw that wingman across. What kind of play styles do you think would be the most optimal for this map, in terms of considering the design? Would it be like the dive duelist, or what do you think?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, again, we keep saying this, I am really excited to see what our players come up with when it comes to the meta map. But this is also a map, too, where I feel like it's going to be a little bit more offensive, right? Again, when I talk about multiple opportunities to push on the site, I know that we just did changes like Duelists recently. Again, like letting them shine and kind of show some of those trick plays. I think that you might see a bit more aggression on maps when it comes to trying to take those sites.
Yeah, this map is definitely high risk, high reward.
Oh yeah,
huge outplay potential. I mean, the sky's the limit on this one.
If we're looking at design, it's so lore heavy. We started off with the trailer, and then we got to see a few peaks here and there. We got to see a shadow figure up there in the sand clock.
The hourglass.
The hourglass. That's the
window.
word. So it seems like there is just so much to explore. What are you most excited for players to see or to react to?
That's a good question. I mean, we have hidden Easter eggs throughout this map. I mean, we really don't want to get too much into it because we want to give our players the opportunity to explore and really figure it out. I think we've teased plenty for them to really piece it all together. And honestly, I don't underestimate them. They're incredibly smart, and I love seeing what everyone comes up with. So
yeah, and plus one to that too. Our players are very passionate. If you notice too, in the trailer, Abyss had sort of this subtitle that was in a secret hieroglyph. That was intentional. Our awesome visual design team came up with a secret hieroglyphic language for the signs of the hourglass, and we actually placed that on the map, in our trailers, in our teasers, and it is incredible that our players figure out stuff just like that. Don't want to give us stuff away though, but again, tons of Easter eggs in there. My favorite part, though, was the fact that we got to work with the premium skins team to actually put that stuff into our maps in a really big, meaningful way for the first time. I mean, it's just incredible. I mean, you'll see a pretty familiar tree in one of the research areas.
The guy caught it. Chat caught it. Chat caught it.
Immediately caught it as well.
Yeah.
Immediately. So many detectives out there.
Yeah, I mean, that's the whole lore on B-side is kind of this Radianite research facility. They're trying to see the effects of Radianite on these different organic elements. And that's kind of the whole story of the Science of Hourglass. They're keeping all of these Radianite secrets from the world and trying to make sure no one gets to them.
And this is that collaboration we're talking about, right?
Yeah.
It was really fun working with narrative and creative to get this stuff in there, because you're just going to see more and more of this in VALORANT of trying to tie all the beats of the year. Our agents, we released a new weapon recently, new maps, all that cool stuff. It should feel a part of a cohesive world that's exciting for our players because they love the game.
Okay, I do want to ask you guys, I know there's a lot of stuff you want people to discover. Do you have any personal favorites? It can even be like a favorite site, like map side or a personal favorite.
I am incredibly biased. I'm an artist, so
Yeah.
I made B site. So to me, I'm really excited
botanical
about
side.
that. Yeah, I put a lot of little hidden stuff in there, little secrets. We're definitely telling a story with the entire map.
Yeah, I mean, for me, if it's not mid with that like secret library with those weapon skins, it's A site, which we call Radi Night Lockup. So really excited, like have folks enjoy the map, like kind of like stop to see the details. There's a lot of cool stuff hidden in there.
It's gorgeous. Like visually, absolutely stunning. The gameplay is explosive and dynamic. It's been so much fun to watch them play on stage. And I can't wait to see more of pro play happening on it as well in the future. Now, before I let you go, predictions, grand finals. Who's going to take it? Starting with you.
Like I mentioned, Heretics. I'm on Team Heretics only because, I mean, if you asked me a couple days ago, I'd be like Gen G, without a doubt. But seeing them absolutely demolish the lower bracket, I mean, I have pretty high hopes that this is going to be a really good matchup. So I'm going for Team Heretics. I like going for the underdog.
I like that. What about you?
I'm going for Gen G.
That's good.
Can I ask a quick thing before we're about to release and we're going to go in the match? What map do you love watching the players play the most? Obviously, Abyss isn't yet. Do you have a favorite map you love watching the pro teams play?
I'll be honest with you. It was Lotus because it's so wild.
Yeah,
I've been watching the last 2 days. Yeah, I know we talked a little bit about some Odin stuff, but it's just wild, the big moments that come out of some of those plays.
Yeah, we saw some masterclass Odin in this playoffs already. Some absolute dominance performances. It was a beauty to behold. Thank you guys so much for joining us and letting us pick you guys' brain. It's been a pleasure having you on. So we're going to release you. Thank you so much. Chat, send some love.
Everybody.
Sabrina and Albert over here. Thank you
Sabrina
guys so
and Albert,
much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you
And
for
we are
tuning in.
getting ready for the finals. You can just scoot out. We're very casual here.
Yeah.
All right, peace out. Thanks for having us.
We're gonna let you enjoy in the
little
stands.
cuddle
Exactly.
situation here. I'll hand him back, I guess. I can't take him home.
You know what? So many
think you
people.
can,
I bought my own.
Yeah. I think you're allowed to.
All right, bye-bye. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Those are some of the beautiful people who are creating those maps, creating those experiences for all of us to enjoy on the server. I love the process of stuff like that, and I love to hear how very collaborative it is, especially when you have a map with so many new features, right? I think there's a lot of gameplay specific stuff that you need to consider, which you might not have had to think about prior to that. Also, of course, that means that the team which is in charge of balancing or like general hero design or agent design, I did it. Only took me 3 days. I said the word.
They're heroes to me, though.
They
Every
are my
agent
heroes.
is a
Those
hero.
agents are my heroes. Champions, as one would say, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's where we're at. But yeah, I think there's a lot of gameplay-related stuff to consider here, also for future agents that being added. Now you have to consider different ways of playing, a different kind of approach to the map. So you love to see that. We're just 1 minute away, Victoria.
I know.
From opening
We are
the grand
counting down.
finals.
60 seconds left before we see the team walk out with their super bombastic walkout music. I freaking love it.
Who is going to kill the walkouts? Who do you think is going to bring the vibes? I'm going to rate them on their walkouts and walkouts only.
I don't want to rate them walkouts because
You gotta rate the walkouts.
Heretics is gonna win that one. They're so good at it. They come with their sunglasses. Benji always has a little hat. They got so much swagger.
That's the thing, though. They don't even have swag. They skip. They hop.
Yeah, they do. Actually, yeah.
They're
They're
just
like,
quirky.
what's up? We're here.
I think Gen G are more like the swaggy type, but it's Team Heretics who like bounce around.
Yeah,
Like,
Genji calling Swagger is generous. I think they're kind of cute. They're like this. Texture, this
swagger
reminds me of
chasing.
Texture. It's just like kind of happy and cute. Texture's super tall, by the way. He
Is he
like
actually?
towers over us.
How tall is he? I mean, everyone.
I don't know
towers
his
over us,
exact
let's be
height.
real.
We're just gonna say 6'5", blue eyes, brown eyes.
7-foot gaming warlords will be taken to the stage.
It's in 5 seconds. We're gonna count down
go.
to the opening of the finals. We're ready to go. See Gen G versus Heretics. Let's go. Watch my head.
Oh, friend is back. Ah.
It's you and me. No peeking. I like to repeat agent voice lines.
I do that too.
Oh, here we go, here we go. It's time, guys, it's time.
일단 제가 1티어 리그에 올 수 있을지도 사실 잘 생각을 하지 않고 있었고 프로를 하고 싶으시다면 좀 많은 것들을 버려야 돼요.
Genji's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much can one man do?
그러니까 이게 무슨 말이냐면 이제 친구들과 놀고 싶을 때 놀지 않아야 되고 그리고 자기의 어떻게 하면 게임을 늘려갈 수 있을지
They've still made history, but that trophy is not for them.
무언가를 이제 원하는데 그 원하는 거를 이루려고 할 때 그 한 가지 일에만 집중을 해야 되지 이게 다른 일까지 집중을 하게 되면은 저는 사실 프로를 추천드리지는 않습니다.
Trent gets the play, but now he's in a 1v3. The lockdown in play, and the hopes and dreams of G2 have come to an end.
We weren't coming to this tournament thinking we were going to win. The journey we've gone through in Shanghai, it's like a movie.
Mercedes-Benz Arena shows some love to Politics. How does that feel, Politics?
That's amazing. That's the best thing in my life.
The last 4 years were really rough for me. I was struggling like mentally. I was thinking that I'm gonna retire. I think I learned a lot from that, and in my opinion, people need to go through bad times to appreciate when the good times are happening.
What a moment for Team Heretics, a 3-0 to make their way to their first global finals.
I always dreamed of people cheering for me. I always take a deep breath, and I appreciate where I am right now.
For Heretics, the journey, the story, it is not yet over.
Finishing touches on this. Genji pick up right where they left off.
사실 마드리드 때랑은 조금 다른 분위기의 저희였기 때문에
What an exclamation point on an incredible match. 13-10, Genji!
저희가 마드리드 때 실력이지만 이제 멘탈이 조금 문제라고 생각을 했었거든요. 근데 국제전 이번에 상하이 들어와서 그 부분이 완벽히 해결된 것 같아서
They are back! Karen finds it! They get themselves into back-to-back grand finals!
This is Achilleos' voice. He will be joining us.
젠지를 가장 마지막 멤버로 들어왔었거든요. 근데 제가 이 팀 들어오고 처음 연습을 했을 때 느꼈던 건 정말 제가 지금까지 만나봤던 팀원들 중에 가장 잘 쏘는 팀원들인 것 같다라고 느꼈었어요.
But Genji, they've always seemed like a different beast here in 2024.
The consistency has been unbelievable, and they are on the precipice of their first ever championship.
역시 챔피언이라는 소리를 들으면 페이커 선수가 제일 먼저 생각이 나는 것 같아요. 저희 그 한국 e스포츠계의 전설이자 이제 발로란트계의 페이커도 좋지만 발로란트의 라키아도 그런 좋은 사람으로 남고 싶습니다.
The Lakia of Valorant. How about just the Lakia? You know, he transcends games.
Look at those matchups.
Genji making the long run.
Oh, the music slaps. This is good.
Genji.
It's good.
You guys got an easy run for the tournament. But that run ends now. 저희가 이제 상하이에 최종됐습니다. 재밌게 해보자고요.
欢迎来到无畏鞋上海大师赛决赛的现场。Genji PX 历经层层考验和挑战，从瑞士轮一路过关斩将，闯进了总决赛的舞台。今晚战意觉醒，他们将向最终的冠军奖杯发起最后的冲击。接下来，就让我们有请进入到决赛的两支战队登 Cheng!
Oh, here we go. Lights are up. Guys, it's time. Ooh.
All right, let's
The
bring
trophy.
it. I'm feeling that beat in my entire body
Like
right
it.
now.
是的，在上一次马德里他们是隐恨在了，他们没有能够拿下那个 BO5，而这一次上海大师赛对于真姐来说又一次要遭遇 BO5，可能 BO3没有队伍能够阻止他们，他们离冠军就差最后的一场比赛。是的，太平洋赛车火种依旧延续，他们就是真姐。
Lakia, move. I love it. That was some Dragon Ball Z vibes right there. It's solo.
All right, keeping it low key. Keeping it low key.
Yep. Trying to be the coach. Serious coach. He's actually super sweet. These guys are the nicest guys. Very expressive, very wholesome, good vibes, Korean team, and I think that's honestly partially why they are the top Korean team at the moment.
Couldn't agree more.
HyperX to see their walkout.
They might be the fan favorites, even though we are currently finding ourselves in the Pacific region, but
I don't know if they can beat the DBZ at walkout though. This guy has been performing.
the
Their
best
sixth man.
stand-in to ever do it.
Oh yeah.
Bringing the chicken along all the way from back home. They always have that chicken.
That
for the
chicken
game.
looks like he's been through a lot of
Hey,
things.
he's seen some stuff, I tell you. And their leader, Boo.
Boo. Bigger Boo. Here we go. The one and only Benji Fishy.
Just happy.
It's like coming into a club. His name is very hard to pronounce for Chinese.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's like the LZ. Even for me, I find it a little bit difficult. I mean, as a native English speaker. Here we go. Their jerseys are actually like the same colors.
I know.
It's gold and black. They were like ending up for champions.
Only one team can be gold and black after this. The other one will be forced to change their CI.
Oh yeah,
entirely.
that's right.
Which I make
Champions
up. Obviously,
colors.
the first thing we have to talk about here is the fact that the upper bracket team, Genji, they will get the double ban.
Oh yeah.
That can be, of course, a huge advantage. We're seeing them take out Sunset smart against Team HyperX.
Bind and Sunset.
Bind
Yeah.
and Sunset, take out their best map, and then they take them to Breeze, one of the maps where Genji has a very particular style, something that you don't really see from that many other teams, as they usually pick up that Astra there, which, yeah, is not... That's a little unusual. And being unusual with their agent pick, that's not common for Genji either, because they usually keep it pretty vanilla.
Yeah, they aren't hyper, I wouldn't say over creative in terms of they're not like they haven't played an ISO, let's put it that way, you know? They're not like FPX pulling out the clove, but how they play, I think, is a lot more unique, and that's why it works on maps like Breeze. They play really well on Lotus. They play really well on big maps. They're really good at these Angels because besides their raw firepower, I think what will counter, what will match really against Heretics is how they peek together. They are never dry peeking. They are always together as a squad. They're no lone wolves peeking here or there. They're always together and someone's always there to trade them. And this is such a simple simple mechanic, a simple tactic. And it's like, yeah, of course, they group together and they trade. This is an FPS, but they have got it down to like precision. They're never standing in front of each other. I don't know how much they practice their placement here, but they do it every single time. And again, with Texture, when he's on form, if he's bringing this first map, when he's pulling out that op, you need to be careful with Texture there. But how are you feeling about Heretics? I'm super hyped for Gen G, but Heretics, they had a great performance yesterday. Sabrina was just talking about them.
Yeah, I mean, they were playing lights out. Like, it was a 3-0 victory. It was about as dominant as it possibly gets. Their aggression has carried them all the way over through the lower bracket and now into the upper bracket. It's going to be a very interesting just play style matchup there, because both teams do play aggressive, as you just said. However, so far, I think Gen G has been just a little bit more clean. Whereas, you know, Team Heretics, they're going for that more brawly style. They're going to go in, get those kills early. They just want to, like, raw it out. However, I'm interested to see what we're going to see on this map from Team Heretics, because thus far in the playoffs, we've not seen them on Breeze yet. So, Gen G, they will be going up against an unknown factory.
Yoru's back again.
Yoru's back. Karen, as I said, will be playing on that Astra. They are the only team which is playing that really here. So, yeah, I hope Team Heretics are prepared for this particular playstyle.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, they switched it up. It's probably specifically prepared for Gen G together with the Sky and Jet combo here. This is different than before. I imagine they're going to do something here to counter. They have some ideas. They've definitely been cooking. Gen G, I know a lot of people are really excited about Heretics and how they performed yesterday against 100 Thieves, but Gen G, how they got to this grand finals was incredible. They beat Fnatic, they beat 100 Thieves, then they beat the team that beat HyperX, which was G2, like very cleanly going from, you know, coming in a second seed from Pacific and just climbing straight to the top. So I think people forget that. Like, Gen G came a really long, clean way to get here, and Heretics, it was, you know, had their ups and downs, and it might have been because Patty Tech was just easing into it. But yeah, Patty Tech yesterday was insane, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Especially on his fade, on Bind, he was so good.
It's
easy
fun.
2-3 kills every single round.
It's fun that Team Heretics was able to rely on heroics from individual players. I feel like every other round, one of their players just like stood up and was like, you know what, this is from my highlight reel personally. And that's something you see on the Gen G side as well, of course, with like the Texture, Meteor, Karen, or even Lucky, like all of them, they're being the standouts. Those are the ones who can take over games.
Now, guys, if you're just tuning in, this is the Vertical Watch Party, and I know we're being like a little bit more analytical now, but we're gonna go into chill mode.
Yeah, we're gonna ease back in. We just want to set the stage analytical. I'm buttoning up now, you know, to keep it.
You needed to know, like, well, what is going? Gen G already taking the first pistol. Like,
wait,
I
literally blinked.
I know. That's what the heck, guys? What the? Well, it's so short how fast that round was. The entire highlight was like the entire round, or like. But this is a really good start for Gen G.
I hope this is not conducive for the rest of what we're gonna see. I hope this is not gonna
like
be
we turn around with what?
Exactly. Like, hold
what?
on.
So chat, you need to pay attention with us because sometimes you'll be distracted. I'm flanked by Mini here from Japan, XDFM. We got Mixwell, Star Wraith over here on our other side. We've got
chicken over there.
Boaster's back.
Boaster's back. Still not on our stream. Boaster,
No,
why does Boaster hate us?
Practicing his Chinese over there. Yeah, anyway, we're also going to have Kilios is going to be joining us. We had the map devs earlier.
Does he still have a voice? That's what I want to know.
He does. Guy can talk a lot. So
He
good
can
at
yap, like actual professional yapper.
You guys think hosts are yappers? Wait till you hear
I was
casters.
about to say casters are way yappier.
Yep, they just go on and on because that's their job. They're paid for it, and they're really freaking good at it too. We have Blisk here from Singapore, and we also have a Alex Doppelganger.
Yeah, I hope Blisk is actually joining us.
Spicy U
reunion.
Yeah, I think he'll definitely be popping by. We've got Spicy U also in the house from HyperX and Amara from the Philippines. So we're gonna have a little party here today.
We do indeed.
This round's going slower.
Yeah.
It's like a normal pace. Normal Valorant round.
Heretics was like, can we
oh my
hold
God,
on for a minute?
Lakia. Oh no, Karen.
Patatek.
If Patatek had
hunting him
if
down.
he didn't have a baby gun, he definitely would have gotten that. But he's got a
But he can get it done
baby
with
gun.
that baby too.
If it was a HyperX skin, he would have killed him.
Is that how it
Buy
works?
the HyperX bundle. I'm.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. He's still gonna get the kill.
It will go down, so Gen G get their second.
Salvation for Gen G. That was a
Yeah, we're excited to have you here with us. We are your vertical watch party. You can catch us on TikTok, on YouTube. Where are you at, everyone? Where are you watching this from? Are you currently... Wait, what day is it? Sunday? I want to ask if people are in
Sunday.
school.
Where are you guys? What
Sunday.
city are you in?
Yeah, where are you at?
Who are you
Who are we
rooting
joined
for?
by?
Who are you?
Yeah, we want to get to know you.
Tell us everything.
first gun round of Team HyperX.
Tell us who you play, who you main.
That's right, that's right. You can't watch the finals with strangers, so let's get to know each other.
A little bit of presence B.
Let's become friends.
Making himself known.
All right. Meteor and Texture doing their thing. The matchups here, obviously very, very excited. Woot has been lights out throughout this playoff thus far. Actually breaking records statistically. Those were the numbers I was alluding to. To just quickly dive deeper into a little bit more intense chat. But yeah, 58% headshot rate yesterday on Bind. Actually unreal. Only died like 5 or 6 times.
Oh,
That's
these are all the
unreal.
numbers you were talking about. You said you had numbers today.
I got numbers, and I shall be dropping them.
Look, we had a lot of people from Europe here.
Let's go, Europe.
And then also
Represent.
Panama. Are you really tuning in? Okay. I mean, now I'm looking at your name, Ivan. Yeah. You were probably really tuning in from Panama. Dang.
Are you accusing our chat of lying?
No. I just thought he was naming a random place. I've never had someone from Panama in my personal chat.
You
We got
might have.
Malaysia, Silver Main. We got Warsaw. We got people from Poland, Deadlock Main, Copenhagen, Prague, Stockholm, Philippines, Mabuhay,
West Coast, USA, Belgrade,
Peru,
Nigeria.
3 a.m. from Peru. Nice.
That's a flawless. Let's go.
Just dialed in is Gen G
Yeah.
right now. Starting off
So far,
as ever.
we don't really see Team HyperX being able to even remotely put on the same aggression as they were able to bring to G2.
He opened things up on the Woot
That's the
ball
thing.
players.
This time you're not going up against a defensive team. This time you're going to go up against a team which is equally aggressive in their approaches, which also relies on those big agent plays of individuals. And both also known for good team play.
This is going to be really hard, though. I mean, at this point, Sheriffs, you can do a lot with a Sheriff, especially in a big map like Breeze, but this is tough. It looks like they've got completely red here. They're ready for it, Gen G.
Okay.
I'm going to go on
a break.
A break. I was going to be like, should I say it? Like pee-pee break? I'm going to say pee-pee break.
That's
We got
right.
people from
We're
Germany.
adults. We can talk about pee-pee breaks.
Pee-pee breaks. Pee-pee breaks.
I have a chat.
Are you okay?
I
Can
have no boundaries anymore.
Guys, chat, please take care of Zoe. I
Yeah,
will
take
be
care of me.
right back.
I'll take care of you in turn. And yeah, good luck, Victoria. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Do your thing. I have my people. Tactic Bear, you actually gotta. There we go. All right. We are watching our grand final. Gen G going up against Team HyperX. Two explosive teams. I'm honestly struggling here to pick a favorite because obviously coming into this, I love Gen G. There's like so much to love about them. So many great explosive players who are just aggressive. I like aggressive players. Like Texture, just like he takes over lobbies. Like it's actually so much fun to watch. But Team HyperX, I feel like they've somehow turned into the crowd favorites. I feel like even though this is a Pacific team on stage, and it would obviously be in the Pacific fans' best interest to cheer them on, so as to have them actually lift the trophy at the very end of this for the first time in history, as I think Pacific is currently 0-3 when it comes to championship titles. So, you know, want to get that dub on the board. But Team HyperX have been so much fun to watch. And like the way they took out the competition was entertaining, to say the least. So I think there's almost more people rooting in the audience for Team Heretics. I'm also seeing a lot of Team Heretics fans in our audience. And I have to say that loudly too, because I'm obviously next to the Spanish streamers, so, you know, don't want to mess around with the neighbors. So far though, Gen G on their defense, looking good. Let's see what they can get done. That's actually true. Thanks, JP. I can try-cast again with my favorites, Duck and Baby Bay.
They don't really have space anywhere on the map.
That's
Meanwhile,
right, Duck.
you look at the mini-map, Texture's already taken caves.
Just gonna dial in on this angle, get any type of early info here. You imagine a jump spot coming from the side of Heretics.
Or they just swing into it.
They swing in, surely they'll get...
Oh, he's lurking.
How to find out right now.
Meaning uses ult on the other side of the map.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Patatek
okay, he
there's the
peeked. He
jump
saw him.
spot.
See how
A little leg shown. And now they think twice about it. This is a brutal spot for Heretics. They know that the Yoru just ulted on B. They've already gotten picked off on the other side. You know there's an op towards A.
Let's see what they have
Much
to work
like we
with.
saw in the pistol round, Dre, there's not a lot of safe space here.
30 seconds left.
They are both holding back a lot more than I thought. Like, the tempo is not as quick as I would have imagined with Heretics and Gen G on the server. Oh, the trades are coming in. Wood, of course, taking down Meteor. And Wood is so very low. We'll get that plant down with 5 HP, but Karen is right around the corner. Actually, he doesn't know he's behind him.
But Spray will take you down.
But
looking to find some success for Heretics, and he just can't either.
Well, efforts were made.
Ferocious start for Gen G.
Nope.
A beautiful round for Gen G. Meteor opening up.
I do want this to be competitive. Obviously, this is the map pick of
and then what do you do?
Gen G. They also have double bans, so naturally they are coming in with quite the advantage.
I mean, look at that. It's just the tracers.
Which we have, of course, to keep in mind. Now, of course, how much of an advantage it is, we will find out. Team Heretics, they actually went for Icebox, so that will be our second map. Icebox arguably the strongest map for them right now. They're currently 4-0 on it, and they showed us just yesterday why that is.
This kid and it's Meteor.
It was a masterclass of Icebox, so conducive to their play style. I'm covering one of his eyes. Sorry, thanks for informing me.
Saw how deadly
there we
he could
go.
be in that last
Yeah,
series.
chat, I'll be reading along. Like, we're watching this together.
books.
We're in this together. We are the team currently. So make sure to drop questions. Tell me how you're feeling. Any childhood trauma you want to share? Like, you know, I'm open for everything. We can take this places. Benchy Fishy going down again. It's a good start for Gen G. Again, like, we haven't seen Heretics play in this map thus far in the playoffs, and I'm also not entirely sure what their overall score is like in the past. Let me effort. Let me see. Just a little internet. Okay. It's a little slow, but I might get some stats, you know, to mix it up here. Nope.
It's just Boo now in a classic at that distance. Excuse me, a Sheriff. Maybe can
down to just one map. Nice.
Not even that.
Clean.
A 6-0 lead for Gen G. Heretics
Is
have already
Texture top
called the
fragging or is it
timeout.
Lakia? Oh, we didn't play the game. Usually I would ask you all who you think is top fragging in this very map. It's still early days, we can still do it. Name one player, chat, that you think is going to top frag.
Moments like that,
who's going to take him apart? If it wasn't against Gen G, I would say this is Wood doing the same thing again. I think he's made a good case for himself throughout the last couple of days. He's going to be lucky on this one. Oh, Meteor is actually on top. I was like super wrong. Apparently I can't count. Well, now you can't say me. Yeah, now we saw this, the boards.
Switching positions.
You can't take Meteor anymore. Them's the rules.
Especially with this little.
I was about to say I'm not making them, but I'm actually making them. So there is that.
On up, walk right into the crosshair. Benji Fishy doesn't want none of that.
Let's maybe go with what do you think the map score is going to be like?
Into halls
How about that?
The drone. So now they know, at least they have a better understanding of what's on the other side. Woot wasn't able to find anything going with the blades. Maybe the op will tell a different story.
God, Meteor's just walked all the way down mid as you were talking about all that. So aggressive, the reposition in the mid round.
You were listening into Baby Bay and Doug, by the way.
He took this space and then TP'd back.
Make sure to give them some love on socials. This is the first time they're casting the grand final. That's always a very special moment.
It's going to be the fight
in every caster's life.
In this round.
It's a bit like the prom, you know.
Benji Fishy gets the best Munchkin on the other side as well.
Oh, Team Heretics making something work here. Well, Texture. Surely Texture is not going to bring that back.
But I can't imagine Texture goes for a 1v5 here.
No, he's not.
They're handing over the spike to Booze.
Stop it, Texture.
Spike down, get the ult online, carry that into the next round.
Nah, you're gonna run this one out.
Success found.
And they're in a tough spot right now because you want to hunt.
Oh, wait, I'm almost. No, never mind. I'm not.
All your
I'm not
weaponry
there.
right now. You're not going to have much left in the tank. You're going to have a scrappy buy, light armors.
You almost can't afford to.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
So maybe they get one, and maybe that's when they decide to cut their losses. But as I say,
yes,
that, it does
the new
seem
map.
like a little bit active. You've got the dart that just hit backside.
Yeah, we're reading chat.
Make sure
the new map was on Showcase already, right before the Grand Finals. It was really fun. Team China won. It was a very close match.
Big, every dollar counts.
So.
And I don't think Texture knows. It's tough when you have so many angles you have to clear.
Oh!
Of course he knows.
You know.
Yes, is it just the right time? So Benji Fishy falls, but Heretics on the board. They got around
take
and
one
they did
with
so
you.
their own way.
I'm not mad at
that.
that.
It wasn't
Best
really
could have done.
crazy. They won their individual fights on different areas across the map.
But this is what Team Heretics needed to get.
Like
this was extremely important for them.
It was the dog through halls that kind of distracted members of Gen G and allowed everybody else to creep on up forward. Boo in that mid-org fight, that was his first kill of the round.
They haven't been able to set something up quite like they did before.
Favorites, they take the first round for themselves.
Let's see.
Goes the lead and op still in the hands of Texture. Wood has his own.
Gonna go in aggressive.
Way more aggressive
Surely
this time
not.
around is Texture.
That trip will keep him at bay.
Actually does.
And then even if that's cleared, you've got a cam further up the hall. And
watch him just shoot Benji Fishy in the back.
The thing is, Doug, I think Heretics are reading into the fact that Texture has been opting towards this B main area because he hasn't been peeking A main like he has been doing the last, first 5 rounds of the half.
You can hear by the casters.
So the macro game of Heretics are starting to understand how Gen G are set up.
They're starting to download them.
Giving them the advantage, at least in that last round.
That's kind of what Team Heretics has been doing, right?
If they decide to go in,
like they're first kind of fumbling. I mean, evident as losing against G2 twice in a row and then absolutely smashing them right after. Now the big question is, can they download G fast enough? Individual battles coming in, Rians and Boo actually getting the picks, so that is looking good. Karen doesn't know that there's someone behind him. There he does, getting one, taken out by Patitek.
Now going through the door, Texture stuck
good
on
ops
the
play,
still lands a shot
30
on
HP.
And now a 2v2 as the spike goes down.
Oh, man.
That flash is so good. Munchkin has to wait for Texture to join the party. He's so weak, 30 HP, no armor.
They're lurking. He knows exactly where to them.
You're digging their heels into the site.
No, you could have seen him.
But with such little health. What can Gen G do? Munchkin falls. That's the weak one that's left. Does anyone swing the up? Yes, it does, and it doesn't matter.
Let's go. Team Heretics actually, at least starting to bring it back to some extent.
2 rounds in a row now for Team Heretics.
Stringing it together.
And the deciding factor was the layered utility. Seekers, Dog, Dart comes out. Even the late drone that they still had for Marians at the end there.
Yeah, they played that one well.
Yep. So much follow-up utility to just smother everybody playing on the actual A site.
They did. I don't know if they changed their approach or if they're just simply not allowed to play to their usual strength.
Swinging into the Oppa Texture, who has been
whoever that was in the middle, they were in pain. That's what I saw. They were definitely in pain physically. So. Oh, I didn't ask for a map score yet. Okay, so most of chat has actually said that you think that Gen G is going to win, but is it going to be dominant? Do you think we're going to see Team Heretics at least take one map? Again, Icebox is up next. They're far, I know. Can't argue with facts. So far, they've looked really good. Might very well be their second best map right now, other than Sunset, but Sunset has been banned right away, of course, by Gen G, so that one's out.
but
well,
they
you just
don't
mentioned it, the
understand
Turkish
level of
aim.
macro these guys play at.
Obviously, no, it's real. Turkish aim is coming
the
for you.
map really
That's
well.
where it's at.
Their
Wood
coaching
and
staff does a
Rienz
really good
showed
job of
us
prep.
the pride of EU on full
cover
display.
Looking for you.
And that's info gathered.
And
that the
such
op
young
is
players
confirmed
too.
at
It's
A main.
so very
He's not
exciting.
pushed off of that line though.
Oh,
Okay.
gets dropped by Rienz.
There it is.
I'd love to see
Turkish
that one back.
aim.
Yeah.
Repeat after me.
And again, Heretics finding success early
Yeah,
in the
this
round.
is Zoe. Hi,
Another numbers
everyone.
advantage.
And you're watching the official watch party. It is I, Matakti Bear, and Dan, who's a homie, and also the ever so beautiful and talented Victoria, who will be joining us again momentarily. Just taking a quick breather as we're covering all the action there. Munchkin actually getting two right there. Benji Fishy getting stunned. Revenge there. But Meteor is cleaning it up. Now Benji Fishy all alone. But how would he even approach this?
From Meteor. The run and gun on the first kill.
Oh, man.
Consolidates his aim, secures the second. He's here to win it all, man.
It's going to be an explosive match.
Oh, Meteor caught by the trip.
Maybe Team Heretics just need to, you know, warm up,
But
get
Gen G
into
will
this.
Get to 7.
14-6. Second Yoru ult
Oh,
online
man.
and available.
I want to see the scoreboard.
Here's that entry. Oh
Let's see
my
where we're
gosh.
at. Is Meteor still
Texture didn't even stand a chance, but it was the B
smothering
anchors, the
the
B setup,
opposition?
that clone following up. And
They
then
are
Meteor
deadly.
pushing all the way through. Smelling blood in the water.
Obviously, Munchkin, my homie. Hey, chat, do you have a favorite player? Is there?
Into the next we go. Op still in the hands
Is
of
there
Wood.
anyone you have your eyes on? Or out for?
Carried over by
I don't
Benji
speak
Fishy,
English.
who has his
It's like my
pin.
7th language.
Maybe they
We're just
play
making
around
it up
that
as we
here.
go.
That's just so tough when you think about Meteor's ult. It's such a good counter to that. Op trained and shot delivered.
I also saw someone saying
It's a
that.
second.
Oh, man. Such a good
National
position.
Line, halfway through.
Oh,
Heretics
oh, oh.
again have the door slammed in their faces,
Looked
but Rienz
away.
continues to push.
That's how it's done.
And it's just a freeze to the round
So I think
now.
usually you would think like, okay, we
up
we
bombs as
eliminated
Lauren
one of the
Halls.
biggest threats in texture, but that's really not the
met
case if we're playing
by
against
the
Gen
force
G
of
here.
Lakia.
It's just Meteor taking it over, Munchkin taking over. Lakia had a fantastic start already on this map number 1.
On the other side.
So
Boo, not
yeah,
allowed
Karen, the
to
only
get
one a
into
little
the
bit
site.
more quiet here, but also
As
obviously
the door
playing
gets toggled
Astra.
once more.
A very particular
They found
play
some
style we're
passage
seeing
out.
from Gen G here.
But they still haven't gotten the main
I do love
objective
that though.
down. That's a big swing out for
Having
Lakia falls.
that
Can he find
Astra
anything
in the
else?
mix
Push is around.
helps him
What
so
a shot
much
from Karen.
dictating
Another 3 for him as Gen G gets A.
the tempo and the
Finessing around
positioning really. And
backside
just
A,
as I'm complaining about
protecting his teammate
him
who was stuck
being maybe a
stairs.
little bit on the quiet side,
There
he's
was a
actually popping
distraction
off,
again
getting 2Ks
for
right
Gen G.
there,
They make you
finishing
look
up the
at
round.
so many different angles as you're entering into these sites.
That
and this
was-
mid,
that
in
was the end of
beginning,
Texture.
Meteor
Oh,
got
okay, we're not showing
contact
that
from
one.
the tunnel,
No, we're
set
not
the
showing
clone
that
up
one.
While Texture was holding
Why
his
would
elbow
you?
the entire time.
Right?
And
All right, let's
at
pop
the
it in.
end here,
Yay, Victoria's
Karen,
back.
the spray
She's
control.
my favorite, and she is back.
So good.
We haven't talked about him a ton, but he's putting up a really nice performance as well. Everyone on the side of Gen G is
Go
delivering.
away, Tacti
and
Bear.
that's what
I'm
leads
done
to
with
this
you.
8-2 score. That's what leads to Heretics
Oh,
scoring
I
their
see a
second
guest.
time out of the
I
map
see
in
one
round
of my
11.
favorites. We got
And
a
keep in
guest.
mind,
Are
this
you
isn't a map that
excited?
Heretics play
All right, Doug. All right, baby babe. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure casting with you guys. I didn't really listen to most of it, unfortunately, because I can't actually. No,
You're
there you go.
muted.
There you
Hello.
go. Hello. How do
Yeah.
you still have a voice?
What do you mean? I just did a show match.
I know, but you're one of those loud guys, you know?
But you've known me for years.
True.
And
You go way back.
I have pretty much never lost my voice after a
No,
broadcast.
you just sound like you
Have you ever
smoked
karaoke?
white
You
crack.
must have karaoke
yell,
with them.
I yell, but I
don't
project
think-
when I yell.
That's true, you do that. It comes from deep
So,
within.
yeah, exactly.
We've never
You
done
guys have never
karaoke
karaoke.
together.
This guy could sing the entire
maybe we
night,
haven't.
and it'll be fun.
No,
Yeah, maybe-
how have we never?
I don't know. All those evenings in Los Angeles.
Like, what have
and
we
we
done
never
with our
ended
time? It's
at
crazy.
the same place. But yeah, no, it's been great. Obviously, I'm loving the start of this game.
Oh yeah, this is
looking
lovely.
really good.
Yeah, we are unanimously all rooting for Gen G, so there is Omega bias on this stream, and
Yeah.
naturally.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think
It's a
Team
little...
Heretics might be able to at least, win Icebox. I talked about how strong they've been looking on this map.
Yes, I don't think that is out of the question in any form whatsoever. I think that Gen G, while their Icebox is really good, it has been questionable at times.
I mean, that's Gen G on everything, right? Like,
sure.
Either really, really good or questions.
That is fairly true. But
See, I'm so new to Valorant, and yet I know that.
we'll see. I think that if they're really informed, and the way that they're starting at the moment looks really good, I think that if they carry this form over, then they're going to be very competitive on Icebox, but that is one of the pressure points, I think, for Gen G, and one that could end up hurting them quite a bit. Somebody clear the dart. Nice. They don't know Texture's here. They have a reveal on one. Lock your kills. Texture just doesn't miss. This man is a god among boys, not even men.
Yeah, when Texture's in a good mood, right?
When he's on, he's on.
He's been off, but he's really upfront about it. He tells his teammates, right? And they're like, please, guys, I'm off today. And they do. They carry him. They step up. It like kind of activates the rest of his team. So
that's it, though, right?
Like
if it's not Texture showing up, then you have the Meteor like taking over, Munchkin even. So like, I think it's not like they're lacking the heroics.
No, they're not. And that was one of the scariest things coming into this series because Heretics is very much the same on the opposite side.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw just yesterday with the performance that like Rienz was putting up, that Icebox from him was absolutely
Each one took a turn, like literally
I kept pointing it out. I kept being like, this man is tearing them apart. And then when I went and looked at, like Reddit comments and stuff, they were like, oh, what a really quiet carry from Rienz. I'm like, I couldn't stop talking about it. Like, how did you guys not notice this? Like, it was up front
They hear
and center.
what they want to hear.
But no, this is such a good start. But the desk was talking about it, a little bit of hot start doesn't necessarily mean all that much because this is what we had versus Sentinels. And that ended up going to 5. They ended up running out of steam. They looked demotivated. So this is not over until it's over.
But I think they took a lot of learning lessons from that. They started literally working out, like physically working on their stamina, their cardio.
They did actually?
No, for real. They actually started doing that over in Korea and Pacific. They just actually added that element in, and I can confirm that HyperX was not doing that, so maybe that's why they're not here right
Gen
now.
G getting the gains in and out of game.
The other question is, was it raining today?
No.
Do you want to explain like the raining buff?
So yeah, every day during like stage 1 of Pacific, if it was raining outside, Gen G would win. I think it's actually started in like kickoff because we had those pretty torrential rains.
Yeah,
and that's when they were able to, best HyperX. And Munchkin just kind of said, like, I think it has to do with the rain. I don't know whatever
Are they
it is.
superstitious?
Yeah, a little bit.
And yet they accepted a gift from Yinsu.
Yeah, Yinsu gave. Did you see Yinsu gave Texture a gift? That's like every time she gives a team game changers, tier 1 like franchise teams. Every time she gives them a gift, they post about it. That team loses.
So they double curse. No rain and Yinsu gift.
But maybe those curses cross-cancel each other.
Minus is plus, so they actually win. Yeah, maybe.
We
that's
also have
how
the
math
most
works.
specific people ever together in one city. So maybe together we can combine our powers.
Combined,
We got solid representation here at this event, and hopefully we can push the team over the line.
Yeah.
It's all about us.
I wasn't in Madrid when Gen G lost.
Yeah.
And if I
wasn't there.
Maybe it would have been different.
I could say it's same up HyperX.
I was there, so it wasn't my fault.
I wasn't here last week.
Well, we want to attribute it to your being there. We'll attribute it to our absence.
Okay, yeah,
How about
that's
that?
right. Actually, I feel like a really bad host. Like when someone comes in, you gotta offer them something to eat. We have Chinese snacks.
Oh, I'm good.
And I'd like to offer you something.
I just had the catering and I had the
No, but we have special things.
It's like flavored. This one looks like
it's weird things.
I don't know what that is actually.
Or good,
kind of looks
good
like
weird things.
like a curry
okay.
or
it's like a meat patty.
I have no idea.
Is it meatball flavored?
But I mean,
it's always a mystery.
It's a potato chip, so I don't know how
It's a Lay's
vessel.
potato chip.
It's a vessel for flavor.
But some of them have been pleasantly surprised. We had durian candy, so you missed it on that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Still never had durian.
Oh, do we still have durian candy?
I've walked past. I've walked past markets and I've like smelled it and I don't see what people are talking about. It doesn't actually smell that bad.
What?
I literally like put my nose into one that was split open in for sale in a market.
That means
you guys are built
wasn't very good.
No,
They're
okay.
really good ones.
Smell,
So it wasn't fresh enough.
Yeah, but really. Would you like to try?
Oh, well, good job.
Yeah, might as well. They're riffled chips too.
This bag is actually beautiful. Like,
What
look
is
at
it?
the
This is so
design of this
delicious.
bag.
I'm getting.
What does it taste
This
like?
is so good.
I can't even tell off the smell. Again, like no context clues.
It tastes like Szechuan peppers.
Oh, well, I'm in.
Really?
Yeah. It's like paprika Szechuan pepper. I don't know what I'm getting, but I really, really like it.
We got a sign here from
Do you want a
JP.
drink?
Sure.
Sure.
What are I don't know what my options are.
We have champagne. That is the biggest potato chip I have ever seen.
Wow.
In my
Holy
entire
crap.
life.
Oh, as that shot hits, hang on, heads up top.
At a high ground. No, not against Munchkin. You don't.
It's like beef and tomato.
Right. Put the headset back on. I glance back at the monitor. Domination.
Yep. Do you think Heretics is going to do the funniest thing on this map? I don't know.
No. As Munchkin is about to get an ace. Ah, damn.
Nope.
I had to say it.
Yep.
Oh,
you
well.
did. It's all right. Lakia finished the job.
It would have been hype.
It would have been very hype. What skin is that?
That
Sheriff? I've never seen that colorway. That's why I'm so confused.
I'm so
like,
bad
what?
about the skins. I couldn't begin to tell you the names of them.
Do you have a favorite?
Chad, do you know what skin this is? This skin that Munchkin's using for his Sheriff. I've never seen this colorway before. I think you mentioned yesterday.
Yeah, it looks like
very
Clove.
Clove
Yeah,
colors,
it's
but I've
Clove-esque.
never seen.
I was gonna say, it looks like Tifa's pistol.
I mean,
guys, tone it down. Today we're Valorant.
Yeah, yep,
All right, all right.
But
I actually don't play that other game.
as far as as far as skins are concerned, I own obviously I buy the champ. I buy the champs bundles. I bought 4 different sets. Oh, that's nice shot,
the team bundles, right?
Yeah, yeah. I've got 4 different team bundles.
Which 4?
HyperX, Gen G, DRX.
Oh, the angle.
And then I also have
Urien's
Sentinels.
is gonna pop off.
Oh,
make it
that's
3K.
nice.
Make it a 3K.
I'm decent friends with the Sentinels guys. Took them out when they were in Korea for the AVL, and I was like, all right, I gotta buy their bundle. Like these guys are actually really chill.
Yeah, they actually are.
So people
They're
take
actually
you
really
out
cool.
and then you buy their bundle? Is that what it takes?
Oh, the bundle. Okay, the skin is called Overdrive.
Overdrive.
Thanks,
okay.
chat. Thanks, chat.
This bundle is the Mist Bloom. This is the finisher
so
effect.
pretty.
That's the finisher effect. It's gorgeous, right?
It's actually so pretty.
Alex bought me the Mist Bloom bundle.
Yeah.
Because he loves you.
No, he just never wants to have to buy me flowers because these ones don't die.
Look how whipped this guy. I'm kidding.
That's why. It's my fault he's home. I see a mosquito over here. It's because two of us are here.
They do be in here every
There was a
now and
mosquito in my room last night.
that's the
buzzing.
worst.
Yeah,
no, that's
I
the
could hear it,
worst.
and I heard the buzzing, and I shot up and turned on the lights. Like, where the hell are you?
I'd
I went
request another
hunting.
room, honestly. I'd ditch a room. I'd abandon it.
It was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a mosquito bite somewhere on my leg. Yeah, they're right here.
You too. Yeah, my whole arm is like
it's the worst.
blood. Just like Gen G.
Well, that's
Taking
what
a little blood from Heretics right now.
Oh, the dangerous question. What are your ranks? Zoe is just getting into the game.
Yes.
It's only been at 2 events, so you know.
Yeah, no, I'm.
And EMEA, but 2 internationals.
That's right.
So she's new. She's learning.
I know you're.
Thanks, Dad.
Do you want to know what? Do you want to know
what you're capable of in
But if you join
other game.
Pacific, you can actually get your rank really high or really low in just one stage. He went from Iron to Radiant. You ended Radiant, right?
You're talking, okay, yes.
Yeah, he
yes.
did it in a matter of like 1 week.
But that was a guessing game. That was a that was a trivia
If
thing
I were
on the
you
desk.
and I was Radiant in that stupid game, I just tell everyone I was Radiant.
Would try on the wide swing, but I don't think he's gonna be ready for this. No, not at all.
What do you think of Patty Tech?
I think he's incredible. There was some people who were like, why are they referring to him as a sub? Like this guy, he's played with the team so much, and he deserves to be in tier 1. I'm like, guys, not disagreeing with you.
Yeah.
But straight up, the fact is, the team wasn't expecting to come to this event with him.
Yeah.
You know, they thought they were gonna have Mini Boo.
You don't need to like.
It's his literal.
He had 2 days of practice.
Being a sub is not an insult. Like
Yeah.
that's just a factual, correct statement
Yeah.
to make. Like
Exactly.
he came in as a sub. He did not play with them in the qualifiers. So like, or in the last stage rather.
Yeah. So I was like, I assure you all, this is not us being disrespectful.
No.
Oh, it's actually couldn't turn from that.
It's his literal role.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like we're
Let's go.
impressed because he had 2 days of practice with the team because he just wasn't expecting to be here, and then he had the delays because they were trying to secure his visa and everything like that. And then he got over here, and he's just been pounding. It's been insane. The performance from him yesterday, I mean, the 1 HP ace.
The knife.
I was losing my, yeah, the knife on bind.
All right.
Absolutely incredible.
So
to actually answer the previous question, though, I am currently in Diamond, but I hover around Immortal.
Oh.
So it looks like Team Heretics, they're starting to string stuff together again, finally.
Wait, sorry, was I, you were saying something about this?
No, just that it's
You're
amazing.
okay that I'm putting it away?
Yeah, you can put it
Putting
away,
it away
for now.
Oh, you've got room in your luggage.
How do you think they're stacking up here? Because both teams being on the very aggressive side, although they do approach it a little different, with Team Heretics wanting to get it done early, I dare say, whereas Gen G, they're more happy to also take it to a mid-round. How do you think they stack up strategically?
I mean, overall, really well. The thing that we've been seeing from both teams is that their anti-stratting is absolutely incredible. So getting a read on their opponents and knowing what they're going to be doing. Like we saw, that's why Heretics were able to pick apart G2 yesterday, take down everybody that's been in their path ever since they fell down to the lower bracket. Like, they're so good at strategizing, but Gen G are equally just as strong. So I think overall they stack up really well. The concern for Heretics is really about the map ban, not having any bans and getting Sunset, getting Bind taken out.
We got our guest.
Oh.
More guests,
Amara's back.
Who dat?
Amara from the Philippines.
Oh.
She was with us for a tiny bit yesterday. And she was, I'll let her put this on. And Amara was a little more tame yesterday. She didn't know how we could misbehave on this one. This is official Valorant, but we can misbehave a little bit.
I'll be honest, I don't know fully what my capabilities are.
See how far you can go.
I think, yeah, let's see what happens. Just watch JP, our producer's face.
If he starts going, no.
Yeah. That's what we've been doing. We haven't been pushing the boundaries, actually. So if you guys would like to do that, I want to see how stressed out our producer can get today.
Let's give a shout out because they'd often go like unrecognized.
Before this,
oh yes.
Can we introduce Amara? Welcome back. Do you want to reintroduce yourself?
Hi guys,
Hi.
I'm Amara.
Hi, Chad.
Hi, Chad.
Are you cheering for Gen G?
I'm from the Philippines. You can watch me play Valorant on twitch.tv/Amara.
There we go.
Boom.
And she is rooting for
Gen G.
Hell yeah. Okay, I was going to say.
Gen G.
First question though, did you just come back so you can play around with Mosh Pit?
Yeah, I said if Mosh Pit's not here, I'm going home.
Yeah. She was trying to steal that
She's
yesterday.
been working that Mosh Pit yesterday.
It is very squishy.
It's so squishy.
It sure is.
Mimi burst the one that was in the green room.
Oh,
So they are-
actually?
Yeah.
So you went
What's
like
inside?
full like damage.
It's just like
goop.
Goo, yeah.
Oh, it's actual
Goop is
goo?
exactly the word that she used, actually.
Goo.
She's like, well, the mosh is gooping.
Oh no.
Oh no, like it exploded?
Yeah, it just like had the bottom cracked and it started seeping out. How to tech, what is that?
Okay.
Oh, no.
Take him apart.
Okay.
Nice.
It's okay.
All right.
We have
okay.
7 map points. We're in a good spot.
I like that it's we.
What's
We're
your
like
score
Backseat
prediction
Gaming.
for today?
It's always been
Amara,
we. With the Pacific, especially the Korean teams, it's always been we.
I love that for us.
Score prediction. Wait, I feel like it's gonna be
like a map prediction, like final score.
Wait, is it 4-12 now?
It's 12-5
they just won
now.
5.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's definitely gonna be 7-13.
So you think they're gonna
Okay,
win
so
more?
they're gonna win 2 more rounds.
Yeah, they're gonna win 2 more rounds.
All right.
I'll allow that. It might stress the ever-loving hell out of me watching it.
Would that
7's
stress you out?
not too bad.
I don't think Gen G is the kind to like lose their shiz. You know, like this close at the end. I know other
Right.
teams are, but I don't know. Gen G hasn't. I haven't really
Meteor,
seen
they're
that.
droning you. They're droning you.
No,
They're droning
they're-
you. Okay, he's just trying to get a timing.
They're a team that can close it out. Team Heretics, actually the
Oh,
opposite.
Lucky, they're droning you. They're droning you. They're droning you.
Look, yeah. Amara knows, man. What
Karen,
the
no?
hell? She always gets it.
Oh, the Seeker. Oh, the headshot, but it doesn't matter. Damn. And they know where Meteor's at. They know he lurks forward. He's in a trap wire. Oh, no.
Imagine if he clutches this. Meteor's so good.
He is.
Crazy. But, of course, it's going to be...
Meteor yesterday was like killing everyone. He was super on form yesterday.
What am I
Oh,
watching?
this is a tablet. I was wondering. Sometimes I confused.
That one was funny, actually. Love the sounds. Love the fan signs here. They're a good time. If you guys could make fan signs, what would you do? Never mind, don't
I
tell
already
me.
did
Make
it.
one. Make a fan sign for Genji.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are making fan signs now.
No, why? But you're too artistic. I don't want to do this in front of you.
Oh, that's why you're drunk. We drew each other on the first day.
There we go. Make a Genji fan sign. Show your support.
Wait, are you guys rooting for Genji?
Yeah, everyone does.
Oh, everyone's rooting for Genji.
Yeah.
Well, that's why. Yeah,
We're trying to get less biased people, but it turns out we only
Welcome
find Genji fans.
Yeah, welcome to the Genji stream.
Yeah, this is the official Genji watch party.
Actually, you know, one of the map devs was predicting Heretics.
That's true.
So there's one.
Well,
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Here,
JP.
producer.
Speaking of producer, you were talking about
Team Heretics.
He's rooting for Heretics, so he's not perfect, but he's pretty good.
I see. Well,
he's the next best thing
all
we could
those
get
good
to
things
perfect.
I was about
we
to
take
say.
That. We take that.
He's literally erasing it right now.
No. Well, it's because the marker wasn't going super
Yeah,
well.
a different color. If you want to add some more, you want
I'll just-
something else. Wait, I got stuff for you. Don't worry.
Seth makes
Here.
really great signs, actually.
No, I don't.
He's known. Word on the street is.
Okay, here I got an idea.
Here.
I got an idea.
Okay.
Oh, double
Wow.
color.
Stepping up his game.
I'm gonna have to show this to you first.
Okay.
No,
and then you'll tell me if it's good
If
enough.
this is okay.
If it's okay.
Okay.
I want some drawings too.
Don't panic, JP. Don't panic.
Draw your favorite player or anything else that wouldn't get you fired.
Oh.
Meanwhile, we're
You
watching
know, I've been
Meteor
wondering
putting on a
too,
masterclass.
and I think it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah?
Patak is in trouble. He's gonna
But my filter is probably as bad as yours, you know?
That may be.
We skirt the line a lot.
The blue's kind of dying.
Do we have another marker?
Yeah.
This is important
It's
for
fine.
this win.
This is good enough.
Here.
It's good enough?
Trust me, it's not gonna get better than this.
You made it so small.
Oh, boo.
You can add a smiley face.
I'll just
here,
hold
too.
it really close to the
Okay.
camera.
Okay.
So you think this is fine?
Well, I think it's fine. That's not, I would say that word.
Do you want to go first?
Okay.
Okay.
She actually wrote in
Big
Hangul
reveal.
and everything.
Whoa, you
Maybe.
wrote
Okay.
Korean.
You might have to put it a little bit closer.
Yeah, put it
Genji.
closer. I'll hold it closer.
I probably
Do you wanna say
misspelled
it?
something. It means Genji.
Genji fighting.
Fighting. Meteor.
Meteor. Kaja.
How do you know how to write? What?
I'm 3% Korean.
What, you what?
3% Korean.
Are you kidding?
I'm not kidding.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, was that 3%?
3%.
And that's enough to speak the language because I'm 3% of a lot of things.
I know,
that
I
speak
know,
the
right?
language.
I'm like, I'm 50%
You can learn to read it really easily.
That's
It's
true.
one of the best. It's one of the best alphabets in the world.
I'm
Mine-
right on it.
Mine is. I love Sexter. He's my goat.
Honestly, he does make us all feel a certain way.
When
watching him
Texture
play.
is in Sexture mode, it is like,
Yes.
it is
Yeah.
so good.
He's unstoppable.
You got
This
reported.
is the side
Reported.
Wait, this is what our producer just wrote.
This is the side we're getting for
All right,
producers.
That's fine.
Genji, they brought it home.
Let's
They take
go.
map number 1. Obviously, again, this is their map.
Oh, you
pick.
erased
We're now
it.
heading to Icebox.
There's him right there.
That's right. It's him, the man. Yeah, and as
You've done this before.
You've done it. All right, Team Heretics.
Well, this is pretty great. This is not surprising for game one. I feel like if you were casting right now, we would be building this up very differently, but we are watch partying this, and we're thinking the same thing you guys are thinking. It's like, all right, that played the way we thought it'd be played,
Yeah.
at least after we saw the first 3 rounds.
It was the way that we hoped it would be played. And
Yes.
if this had gone any other way, that would be concerning.
Yes.
Because Genji, when they have their slow starts, that's where things have been the roughest. That's where they've been the most stressful. But this was a solid start. So,
I mean, but then you're looking back at Madrid, and they had that solid start.
Yes,
How
I
did that
know.
go for them
as
exactly?
we talked about this, they've learned from it. They've gotten better. They're going to be fine.
They've been working out, Zoe.
You're going to bring me to an early grave.
In that case.
What do you have there, Amara?
I don't know if I can show it.
Can I see it?
This
drew an
one's-
animal.
This
We'll
one
find
probably
out.
treads a line.
That's beautiful.
It's a bird.
Maybe show
Maybe
it
show it
her.
to JP.
It is a bird.
I only see a bird.
It's a
I don't-
chicken.
It's a chicken with legs.
Oh, he said no.
Okay, we
no?
can do that one.
Your chicken looks,
It looks like a chicken.
it's got 2 nuggets.
Let's just, yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's the other word for rooster.
It's a spicy kind of chicken, is what it is.
It's cute. It's a fat chicken.
Little
It is,
little
yeah.
That's
Mata
how
chicken.
chickens look in the Philippines. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
actually not offensive. It's just how they look.
Yeah.
In Manila, that's what they look
Manila
like.
chicken look like this.
Yeah. That's a Jollibee chicken. That's what they look like.
For everyone who's just joining us, we are your vertical watch party here for the VCT Masters in Shanghai. We have Amara, we have Seth, Victoria, and Zoe just chatting along the action. Of course, we will also maybe accidentally talk about gameplay, but we're here to have a good time and share that with you, chat. If there's any questions you have for our guests here, Seth and Amara, please drop them in chat. But for now, we're going to listen in to an interview.
Solo, congratulations on that first map. Now, I wanted to know, there's a lot of talk about the mental preparation of Gen G coming into this grand finals. How has the mentality of the team changed?
with the J.
감독님, 이번 대회 때 특히나 멘탈적인 부분을 많이 강조하셨는데 감독님 보시기에 선수들의 멘탈적인 부분이 훨씬 더 강해진 것 같나요?
Sorry, can I just say she's so cute?
사실 저희가
Jen is gorgeous.
She's gorgeous.
She's got her
그
own
부분에
set of fans.
있어서 얘기를 많이 하다 보니까
I'm mostly here for her, honestly.
얘기를 많이 하다 보니까
Most
확실히
people are.
더 생각 나가는 것 같고 더 강해지게 된 것 같아요. 네.
It's something that we constantly talk about and put a lot of time into. We're very conscious about having a strong mentality, being able to reset our mentality. So because of that, I think we're very aware of the mental state that we're in and also have a strong mentality.
Thank you very much for your time. Let's see if Gen G can manage to close out Icebox this time.
Let's go.
If they close out Icebox.
Shout out to strong mentality.
Yeah.
If they close out Icebox, this might just end up being a 3-0.
Yeah. How would you feel about that?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. We got a trophy. Okay, let's talk about what it means if Gen G wins a trophy, if Pacific wins their first trophy. Like, what is this? Like, you've been in Korea, like, the longest, obviously, between the two of us, or all of us here. So, like, what is this going to mean?
I mean, for anybody who doesn't know, like, I've been living in Korea for 8 years. Still don't speak it fluently, so nice.
Oh.
But it would mean everything, because like for the longest time, like every time an FPS title has kind of like taken off in Korea, people always say, oh well, Koreans don't play, or you know, even they'll say like, oh, Asians don't play like TAC FPS, they don't really play FPS. That is a goddamn lie. They've been playing it for so very long. It just, you know, the bigger games like CS and stuff like that, they didn't take off because it wasn't conducive to like PC bang culture in Korea.
Yeah.
So people always said like, oh, well, you know, Korea will never be on top. The Overlord thing, like, that's not going to happen. And I don't think it's ever going to be the level of dominance from Asia that you see in, like, League of Legends or in StarCraft.
I mean, they're very good
but
at it.
For them to be able to get a trophy with DRX, with HyperX, always getting close to being those representatives, even Zeta with their run, being close to be able to lift the trophy for just all of Asia collectively, if Gen G can do it here, it will mean the absolute world to everybody. It will also probably explode the viewership within Korea even more, because with their run, with DRX placing top 3, we saw the numbers go up. With Gen G getting that second place at Madrid, we've continued to see the numbers grow up. The player base has always been insane in Korea.
Yep.
But
I think it's the
the
second
more
most
teams that they
popular
have to cheer for at international, the more they will watch. So Gen G's success here, it will impact Korea individually on a big level, but also it will just, you will hear the rallying cries around Asia if they are able to lift this trophy.
What is it about Valorant that it's so much more appealing than other shooters really in the Asian region? Because there as a region are not really known to be like that FPS. Did you also draw Jen? That's
a little mosh.
Doesn't look like Jen.
We have a request to draw
like,
it's an ungoopable mosh.
Jen, we love her.
You're
Jen's
too good at this.
Jen, 진짜 좋아요.
But honestly, I think a big reason was because it was Riot, and League of Legends has been the largest game in Korea for over a decade.
But
or,
Valorant's
just about.
really climbed in the last 4 years. I think it hasn't been fully released all 4 years, or is it just China?
Yeah, no, it's been released the entire time.
Okay.
So it came out pretty much everywhere simultaneously. And the player base immediately spiked. The other thing to keep in mind about PC bang numbers, because people always talk about this and they say like, oh, why isn't the game climbing? There's way less people playing in PC bangs these days because, you know, during like COVID times and all that kind of stuff, like people were able to acquire PCs at home because they couldn't go to PC bangs, so they needed them for things like work or school. So a lot more people have home PCs, and also computer part prices have just gone down, so more people have been able to afford having their own home PCs.
And internet is just amazing everywhere.
Yeah.
Even when I'm like in hotel Wi-Fi, it's like dope. You can, it's playable. So I can imagine like there's just a lot of people able to play. But I mean, League of Legends, you got to play it on PC too. So yeah.
But I think it's just having that tie over. Koreans being obsessed with League and trusting in Riot in that regard to make a good game. I think that got a lot of people who maybe hadn't played TAC FPS or had played some of the Korean ones to take the plunge and start playing Valorant, and then it's just taken off. And as the Asian teams continue to perform better, as the Korean teams continue to perform better, that's just been growing.
I love that she's like side questing on the whiteboard.
I'm just rambling, and she's just doing
I
art.
know, because there are a lot of people recognizing Amara. Yes, this is Amara over here.
Oh, got an interview.
I'm really curious, what do you think went wrong in that first map, and how are you going to ensure it doesn't carry over to the next one?
I think for me it's quite simple. We haven't had that many reps on the map, especially with this roster. That definitely played a part in it, but for me and what we spoke about in there was like our fundamentals just kind of went out the window. We got lost in the occasion, I think, a little bit, and we just didn't do the basics right. We weren't communicating, we were taking 1v1 fights everywhere around the map, and I think in the end we started waking up a little bit, but it was just too little too late. So we just calmed down, we reset, and now it's our map. So this is it, like it's make or break. We need to get back into the game, and that's what the boys are going to do.
All right, excited to see it. Let's see if Team Heretics can make a comeback.
It is 100% make or break it. I agree with what you said, Seth. I think a lot of us feel the same way. If they lose Icebox, it's game over.
Yeah, they're going to put themselves in a really tough spot. I do think, though, something to be said about this roster and their performance thus far here in the playoffs is that they have shown us that they can come back from deficits. They have shown us the mental resilience, and they've shown us that they can prepare really well on certain maps. I mean, the way they turn things around after losing to G2 twice in a row, they came with such set plays and protocols yesterday. They completely demolished them. They know what to expect from Gen G, so there's nothing really Gen G is going to do to take them by surprise.
Yeah, I think that...
I'm just going to say hi to Auntie Pearl. James' mom is here.
I love a good auntie.
Hi, Pearl.
Hi, Pearl. Hi, Auntie Pearl. You have to say Auntie Pearl.
I'm sorry that you're not still here with us. I was hoping it was going to be a Gen G HyperX final.
She's like,
we're repping.
Don't forget your...
We still trust in the boys.
Don't worry.
That's right.
But what were we talking about?
We were talking about the game.
Heretics, bring it back.
Heretics strike me as the kind of team that can recover from an ass whooping really easily.
Absolutely.
And, you know, G2, with that run back, they gave them an ass whooping, and they were able to just look insane after that. So I think Gen G coming out looking fairly clean on the opening map, that is going to light that fire under their rears. And I expect to see a much different looking Heretics coming into Icebox because, good Lord, them on this just yesterday was absolutely insane. Like Woot's 4K, the snappiness and the reaction times that we were seeing from them. Yeah, the
casual knifing too. They like
it's
it was on
nasty.
mine. They were just casually like, yeah, go for it.
If that starts showing up, they should crush on Icebox.
Oh yeah.
They set themselves up so well yesterday. However, I mean, Gen G, they're probably not going to fall for the same traps. They don't get baited in as easily as some other teams would.
Sure, and I mean that's part of the advantage of being auto-qualified into the grand final, getting the double bans so that you can avoid the maps that you don't want to play, but also being able to sit back and watch what the team is doing, because as far as like a 24-hour turnover is, like you're not going to be able to really reinvent your identity on a map in that span of time. Only a couple teams are really able to do stuff like that, and HyperX is kind of one of them, you know, when they first brought out the triple duelist on Split. That's why you see it's just going to be no changes.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, Gen G is certainly not known to, push the limits of what an Asian select can do, so everything is expected. We're excited to see it. Also, someone in chat just wrote that they hope that we're not talking as much when the game starts. You may have come to the wrong place then. You must have taken a wrong turn because you're watching a watch party. Yeah. We're yapping here. We're yapping.
That's
That's
all.
all.
Watch party.
You say, gago ka ba?
Yeah, what she said.
Gago ka ba?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gago ka ba?
Yeah, gago.
Gago.
Yeah, watch somewhere else.
That's the one. I need that in my repertoire.
Okay, thank you so much, Amara. We're going to have Amara back later, but do you want to say anything? Gago.
Bye, guys. Bye, guys.
Follow our Twitch.
Di ko naman ako nandito, guys, pero hi, guys. Bye. Have fun, guys.
Thanks
Will
so
do.
much. We'll see you in a bit.
Again.
We'll see you in a bit.
Always a pleasure having Amara.
In case it is a 3-0, we need to bring in our guests a little sooner.
That's right. That's
Gen
right.
G's so bad right
people
now.
to go through.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Oh, I gotta get Paper Thin up here. I think.
Oh, he's gonna be joining us.
Yeah, I think he's gonna join too at some point.
Our old man.
Our old man.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
It'll just be him being like, "Oh my God, I can't believe that this is happening." And you're gonna be like, "You're old."
And yes, we can read the chat. Hello, guys. We got
can.
Spicy You, HyperX's streamer here. But she was a streamer before HyperX. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
Meet you.
She was in the show match just now. This is Zoe. This is Achilleos.
Can you introduce yourself to the audience and where they can find you?
Hello, everybody. I am Spicy You, with 3 U's. Yeah.
You. Do you pronounce it like Spicy You?
Just Spicy You, I guess.
Okay,
Yep.
Spicy You. Yeah, you can find her with the 3 U's here. This is Mosh. Amara has been groping the hell out of it, so it's all
true, that did
sticky.
happen.
That's Amara's stuff on it.
How was the show match for you?
I was so lost.
Yeah,
because the map is new. I have no idea where I was looking.
I was lost as well. I was casting it.
so
It's like, I've never seen it before. I don't know how to commentate this. I don't know what callouts are.
You're playing Gecko, right?
Yeah, I was playing Gecko, and I don't usually
Yeah, I
play
was gonna
Gecko.
ask.
I have no idea what I was doing as well.
I mean, Gecko jumping over the little
Oh, the
thing.
wingman?
Yeah.
He's going.
Yeah, sorry, wingman. Yeah. So cool.
Great sound effects.
Thank you.
Really, really.
Are you rooting for Gen G? I know, like,
Gen
obviously
G.
Pacific. Okay,
Okay.
Gen
Oh.
G.
Man on the one.
Oh,
Meteor gets one. Come on.
nice effort, though.
Woo! Karan. Rookie of the year.
Karen and Viper is going to pop off. Like, obviously, on an Astra, not the same impact there on the.
His rifling was
but
still huge.
True. I expect him to like outfrag everyone here.
So,
we
just
just
to
started.
introduce
Who's
what's
gonna
going-
top frag?
Hmm?
Pick a player. Who's gonna
top frag this
Who's
map?
top fragging?
I'll go with Texture.
Okay, texture. You can't pick texture again. Like
I'll say
one per
Meteor.
group. Okay, Meteor, texture.
I'm not picking Texture, I'm picking Sexture.
Oh.
They're the same person though.
It's
and
not.
you can't. She already put-
It's like Jekyll and Hyde. Are they the
She
same
already took
person
Texture.
though? They're like kind of like.
I take Karen for the sake of it. No, actually,
Yeah,
someone
I'm
has to
You know
take
what?
someone from team.
I'll take Woot.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
I'll take Woot or Patatek. I'll take anyone from Heretics. How about that? Because the chances
take
are
the entire
like this.
team.
I
It's
feel
okay.
like that's fair, right?
They'll-
It can be anyone from Heretics.
Well, you know, they'll top frag, but Gen G will still win, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's actually a Gen G kind of move. Now, Spicy, just so you know, like what's going on here. Feel free to like comment about anything. Anything goes, except don't draw balls, because Amara drew balls, and then we got a
It
no-go.
was a chicken.
It was a chicken. It had balls, but don't draw balls. But other than that, anything else goes. And guys, if you have any questions
We
for
found
any of
the
us
lane.
or Spicy,
No more
let
deaths.
us know.
No more deaths. Stop it.
Yeah, show some love to Spicy.
Oh,
As she's joining us.
no. He can one-shot both.
This is map number 2.
He
for
can
those who are
one-shot
just tuning in.
both. You know where he is, Texture.
Damn.
It's not planted.
Too
Good choice. Good choice of Texture.
He's on form.
Crazy.
We got
Red
Texture
Bull
today.
clutch.
This is like full.
It's today's Texture, for sure.
on. Yeah, we're gonna get our first.
Don't say it.
Can't curse it right here.
No, this was still not a good round from us.
No.
This was.
I love that it's us.
But it'll be okay, because if he's okay. Well, no. Okay, I take it back. Texture could dominate on the kill, on the kill board, but
Honestly,
yeah.
though, I
Okay,
think
okay.
the audience here is actually rooting for Team Heretics. They've been louder for them.
Oh, they have fallen in love with the personalities,
right?
like Benji Fishy especially.
Yeah. I mean, how can you not?
But
The
I mean,
hats,
and
the
Woot,
smile.
like they've been hamming it up, like the hat, the glasses, all of this kind of
Yeah,
stuff. Like
they've
they've
been
been
playing
going
to the
crazy for
crowd.
him. It's really good to see.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Texture
man.
peeks off that. He knew that they were going to be swinging. Yep. Smart. Swap the weapon. For people who are watching that play Valorant, which I assume is most of you, if you get tagged down and you have like pretty much less than 70 health and you're holding a rifle and your teammate has a pistol, give them the rifle.
Just a quick PSA for everyone.
Yeah. Because, and especially if you've been in my ranked games, take that to heart.
Well, do you have more advice? They ask, how do they aim so good?
Oh, there was a vote happening right now in chat, by the way. Thank you so much, mods. Who do you think is going to win the grand finals? Let's hear from chat. We're obviously all Gen G here, obviously.
Yep.
But what do you think, chat? Your opinion is the one that really matters.
Unless you say heretic.
Do you think
Unless
we're in a
you're wrong.
3-0, Spicy? Do you think it's going to be 3-0, Spicy, or do you think it's going
I'm
to be like...
hoping it's a 3-0. But then it's finals.
Yeah.
So we don't really want a 3-0, but I think it might be a 3-0.
It's one of those things, though, because, I mean, we have bias where, you know, like I live in Korea.
Obviously.
like, we want the trophy no matter what. So even if the final isn't necessarily the closest thing.
Yeah, you're playing dirty.
Okay,
you don't
okay.
care.
I have
You're
to ask you a
biting.
question because both of you. Okay, Pacific. If they win the first trophy, what team would you have? Is this the team that you wanted to win the trophy for Pacific the first time?
I mean, just based on like
personally,
my history
and personally, yeah.
I always went and was
Your
like,
reaction was immediately like, obviously
well,
no.
no. But for me, it would have been DRX because I was always going to the international events. But this is like pre-Pacific.
Okay.
And then
But
after
did that
that,
change?
yeah, I mean, after that, I just I stopped caring because I went from being biased for Koreans and then being biased for all Asian teams.
Oh, yeah, me too.
So that's why when I went to lock-in, I wore 13 different team jerseys over top of my my clothes because I just wanted to represent all of them.
You're such a fanboy. I love it. Me too. I just wear one pin, and it's easy. Why don't you just wear the pin?
I didn't bring it with me. I didn't think to.
How does everyone have a pin? And why don't I have that pin?
We had them made for a content piece.
You know how awesome Pacific has the best content?
Yes.
And the guy who creates the content gave this to us.
It's pretty.
So, yeah. How about you, Spase? What team?
I mean, I would love it if it was HyperX, but honestly, now I just want Gen G to win.
Yeah. We just want someone in Pacific to get it.
Yeah.
Okay, it will be the first time they are lifting that trophy. It will mean the world to not just them, but the entire region, as they are currently 0-3 in terms of championship titles. Can you make something work? No?
Nice. This is a great collapse. They have the spike, and they know exactly where Boo's at. Or at least they have an idea of where Boo's at. He might be able to drift kitchen, drop down, and grab weapon, but actually, never mind. Munchkin's watching for this. They're smart.
Kid Haru's comment is very interesting. That might actually be true. He said if Gen G winning the trophy takes the pressure of HyperX and then they finally become unstoppable.
Is that how it works?
No, because they actually are pressured and it's been
I agree.
captured. It's been very obvious and everyone expected them to win. You could tell that they were nervous, so that might actually just be it.
I mean, it could just be the first
Do you want
hurdle
us to
for the
pose?
region.
All right, look happy, guys. You're smiling. These are official. Yeah.
It's like, that's official.
Do we look good, chat? Do we look good?
Chat, what do you think?
It's like the stream freeze.
Yeah, I know.
Why are they moving?
But yeah, I think that could happen, and that'd be so cool because then, you know, champions could be Gen G and HyperX playing the grand finals.
I'm just rooting
Would you
for
be upset
Munchkin,
if it's like
just
two of the
Munchkin.
same region playing like?
Not if it's our
grand
region.
final? I know. How would you feel about that?
About what?
We're clearly like biased. Towards, like, would you? How would you feel if like two teams from the same region were in the grand finals?
Oh, he hit. They couldn't kill.
I just want a better team to win.
Like whoever's plays the best freaking
I mean, at that
Valorant.
point, like if it's my region, then I'd just be like, well, we already got it.
Yeah.
Because then you have a top two for both of your regions, and like that's even better.
Yeah.
Right? So, but I mean, generally, I don't care about my own region personally. I'm just a Munchkin fan, and that's that.
So Munchkin was on Heretics. This could your
Then
thing
I would,
could be so different
Munchkin
right now.
could be at the absolute most garbage ass team, and I would root for them just because of Munchkin.
Wow,
That's fair.
That's how committed
Does he
I
know
am
that
to
you
the homie.
really
I don't think he knows that.
diehard
Senpai doesn't know that I
Munchkin?
exist, actually.
Okay.
Surely he
kinda
remembers.
I don't know, does he?
He must.
He must. We go way back, but he doesn't know.
Well, this is a pretty bad round from us.
Yeah, that's a good analysis. Maybe we need
That's
to
why we got. That's why we got you on this. stream.
This just wasn't.
pretty bad.
No, I just wasn't. I mean, this is why I'm the play-by-play, not the color caster. But nah, this. Yeah.
Yeah, I
oh,
think
and
that's
Karen, no.
That's okay. You can drop one in a while.
They,
Well, no, he's trying to recover the operator.
They
before the
so
round
know
ends.
though. They like.
Yeah, but they don't have angles on
Yeah.
it. And they don't want to peek into the op because the money from Heretics is so bad at the moment, so they can't afford to actually try to hunt the rest of the team. But this, yeah, it all started with this whiff right here. I mean, I'd say whiff. He clipped him right through the top, but then no one was able to get a kill. Meteor had a really delayed reaction, didn't shoot at Patatech at all.
I mean, Gen G in this very tournament, not the best on Icebox. I think they're 1-1 right now, so. But Gen G is one of those teams, they don't have like a bad map.
They don't.
They don't.
I've just never thought that this is exactly their best, but God, he's just so good.
I picked the right guy.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you really did.
Well, as soon as you claimed him, I was like, well,
Well,
I can't win this game anymore. Maybe Meteor can rally it back. Last round doesn't inspire much confidence.
Auntie Pearl, who's looking on my TikTok right now, would like to take a screenshot of us.
Oh, yes, hi.
Hello. What's up, Auntie Pearl?
Everyone tuning in is like, the stream froze.
Who else wants a
Keep
screenshot?
stuttering.
Tell us.
That's so weird.
Who wants? Tell us a pose. We'll pose for you, and we'll like make it nice.
Oh my God, Boo! What was that?
Well,
Holy entry.
they're waking up. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's what Team Heretics, they want to get in aggressive very early on. They want to get those entry frags. They want to take those duels and take the aggression and the tempo to their opponents. And if you can stop that, then they're in trouble.
I don't think they know. Okay, well, they read it. Never mind.
This was also a bad round from Genji.
Yeah. Yeah. At
You
least
should be
they
an
killed
analyst.
one, but 4v5 conversion
Clearly,
for
that's all it
Heretics.
takes.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna make a much better analyst than a play-by-play. Actually, you are definitely one of the best play-by-play VALORANT dudes out there.
Thank
The
you.
dudes out there.
Dudes. There aren't many
dudes out
like
there.
play-by-play dudettes. Actually,
That's a medical term.
Ooh,
there might
it's
only
so
be one.
good.
Yeah.
He's
So
so loud. How does Benji Fishy still even have a voice? Did you like see the player cam yesterday? He popped off.
Yeah.
Like, it was actually insane.
I
could
was-
hear him from up here.
I
not
was
through the
concerned.
audio.
I was concerned for
You can blow up your vocal cords.
Not
Like,
even
that's
in that
actually
regard.
dangerous.
I was if you yell and like hold something for too long and it's just straight up like just screaming from your throat, like you could pass out.
yeah.
Like I've seen like Hungry Box and Smash. Like I've seen people literally just pass out from
Actually.
screaming.
That's.
Oh, we have Heretics fans in here.
Ooh, let's go.
Give a shout, a scream, but not till you pass out in chat if you are supporting Heretics.
Yeah, some hearts in chat for Heretics.
Yeah, like we are hard Gen G right now, so you guys need
But
to
that said,
share your
though,
Heretics love.
we
I
all
think
also
Heretics-
like Heretics.
Heretics might just counter lockdown here.
Lock your lurk.
'Cause now Meteor doesn't have his. They have to wait out the suppress, but they still have a lot of time. And Benji, he's in position, so if Munch can hit the lineup with a fragment, he'll be able to clear it. But if he misses even slightly, then they're screwed.
There's so much to work with, though.
Oh!
Oh my
what a
God,
great
how did this happen?
Lakia! It's not cleared though. And Texture, he's on the other side of the map. This is still fine for Heretics.
Yeah, this could have been sick, but
Yeah.
We've also seen Texture do
texture thing.
extraordinary things.
Yeah, but he wants to hold the op. There's just no way he can play for this,
Yeah.
even with the knives. Even with like 'cause
Blaze-Storm? Yeah.
They're gonna be telling him like, yeah, Rien's is 8 HP, but it's just not worth
Yeah,
it.
I mean, with Rien's repositioning here, that's going to be
Yeah, so
hard. All right, Texture is hanging out, not dying to the spike with his gun like other teams. On
curious if they want to
Icebox.
hunt him because they know that he already has ult. He's got the operator in hand, and they have a ton of cash. So they could just try to chase this, but it looks like they're just going to be hanging back.
Spicy, how much did you guys actually prepare for the show match?
I mean, we
we
tried
were
our
wondering
best.
up here.
Yeah, we tried our best to like look at a map, understand it a little bit here and there, but
How much in advance did you get to look at it? Was it just yesterday?
we get to like play the game, the map a
Yeah.
little bit.
Okay.
That's about it.
Which teams do you think, which pro teams are going to look the best on that map? Like
PaperX, like
Yeah.
that feels like
Yeah.
a PaperX map.
Yeah.
Like I feel like they'll kill it on it. I hope.
I
The-
agree.
You know, the devs actually said it. What we're talking about, it was like,
Yeah.
it'll be good for a
Yeah.
certain playstyle.
Ah.
And she said it. So Sabrina, she was like PaperX.
Yeah.
So
I'm
disappointed.
hoping
Yeah.
that it will be a PaperX map.
That's probably why they nerfed the raised satchel, honestly speaking,
Ah,
because
that's
in
true,
anticipation of the
that's
new
true.
map. You're like, well, who do you main if you don't main Gecko?
I usually fail, but I usually play like smokes.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
Smokes gal. Oh yeah, you're an Omen kind of gal. Yeah.
But Omen is going to go hard on that map.
Oh
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
we saw
actually,
it.
yeah, I'm
I think
actually
Omen
super
and Clove
excited.
would be good on that map.
Yeah.
I feel.
I also like through Sage in the mix. I actually want to see people playing Sage on it. I think that could be very
The
interesting.
devs were talking about it on the cast earlier,
they were,
and they
yeah?
said that like Sage, there's some very interesting stuff that you can do, and they didn't want to go into any further detail because they said
They're keeping it so close to
they're like we want the players to just go out and explore and like
Yeah.
figure out all of
Yeah.
these things. So it's gonna be like, I mean, Grim just got a bunch of new content. Like
Oh, exactly. Grim is gonna Grim the crap out of Abyss. Like I'm expecting it. I'm expecting to die in like the most humiliating ways with like these Sage walls being crazy.
Yeah, I'm curious to see like Cyphers as well, if they can come up with some interesting like trips where you can actually catch like as you're trying to go across the jumps. Stuff like that I think is really going to be fascinating to watch what people piece together.
Just don't put me on Gecko. Oh my god.
That was
it was fun to watch though. Like,
it
honestly
was.
It honestly
you
was so much
almost
fun to
beat
watch.
like the one team that was left in China. I was like, guys, like come on.
And the crowd was sick.
Yeah.
That must have been so much fun to play in front
Dude,
of
they're
them.
so aware now. And they're starting to hit their shots.
That timeout was from G?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not happy with the run back at the moment.
Yeah, I can understand why. With Solo's timeouts, I think they're the second highest win rate in Pacific.
He doesn't really, you said that yesterday.
Yeah, his are incredible.
Yeah. HyperX and Genji were like kind of
How much can you actually change up in a timeout? Like what's...
I think it's mostly about noticing the tendencies, noticing the lurk timings of players and stuff like that, and being able to point out those like more minute details that you won't necessarily know when you're just in like your first-person view.
And you're in the zone. Sometimes you're just falling. It could even be not just the other team, but your own team falling into the same habits over and over again. Or maybe it could even just be mental reset.
It could be that, but I mean, it's also sometimes where it's like they keep playing into the same setup, but they're not sticking to like the game plan.
Yep.
And then just reminding them like, this is what we're supposed to be doing when this occurs, but HyperX is just
Lights out, that
frying.
guy.
Oh, well, he just dodges across. But I mean, now he's in such a ratty position that they have to clear him.
A ratty position?
Yeah.
Is that its actual term?
Yeah. If someone's like
Ratty?
lurking, if someone's like hiding, you say like, oh yeah, they're ratty.
That's definitely
Okay.
Is that a Valorant thing? No, is it?
Yeah.
I've never
heard. Is that a
I've
Valorant
never heard that
specific though?
Yeah.
Because I honestly heard it.
It started back, at least like when we really started bringing it into Valorant, it was when like Nats was at the top of his game, when they won what was it, Masters Berlin years and years ago, back on Gambit, and he was just like we just called him like King Rat, because
Why does every game have a rat?
Rat King.
What's about that?
G2 is like
Looking at you,
pretty
Jake.
ratty team. They didn't play it like that yesterday though, which
They weren't ratty enough. They weren't ratty enough.
Yeah.
I like what I'm seeing from Team HyperX here. They're starting to pick up steam. This is good. And quite frankly, Genji's stats on attack a lot worse than on defense.
Yeah, this is not good, but that start is. Texture's going to re-peek. Of course he does. Needs to back away. He's still challenging. Oh my god.
The confidence.
And Locky is just unscouted. He's just in under nest. Can he win the next and swing around? He does. Okay, that's great damage. And this is just a classic Genji, like just thrifty. This is what they've been doing all year. Took a shot, but he's not Texture over here. Yeah, Vandal picked up huge round from Texture. That was monstrous.
And no one was surprised that day.
People are saying, what's the score right now? What's it, 6-5?
The first map went to Genji.
Yeah.
It's 1-0 in that fashion. And then currently, 5-4.
Yeah. We played on Breeze first. That was Genji's map pick. Of course, they're coming into the grand final here with an advantage, being able to ban the maps as well, 2 maps that is. They're taking out the favorite with Sunset there, so obviously not a ideal setup for Team HyperX.
Yeah, I mean, we were all talking about it. Oh, another good opener. Yeah, we were talking about what do we think that draft needs to look like for Genji to be successful.
Yeah.
And they nailed it on the head. Because the first thing that we were talking about, me and like Paper Thin, we were saying like, yeah, it's got to be Sunset and Vine that you ban away.
Do you have a favorite map, Spicy?
Favorite map? I mean, I like Haven, but it's not in now. But
Okay,
it's coming
what's
back.
your favorite map right now?
Right now, I'll say Ascend.
Least favorite?
Least favorite?
Breeze.
I actually like Breeze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
One of the
Maybe
few.
Lotus.
There are literally dozens of us that like Breeze.
Yeah, Lotus.
Like literally a dozen, and that's about it.
Like an actual dozen. What about you, Seth? You got favorites? What's your favorite to cast, actually?
Ooh.
Because that's very different.
I actually really like casting Ascent. There's a lot of people who dislike Ascent because it's just been in the map pool for forever and it's very uniform comps. But I think that that makes it more interesting because it really comes down to micro plays and like counter stratting and everything, because you basically know what to expect from your opponents. You know what agents they're going to be playing. So I kind of like casting Ascent quite a bit, but it's not in the rotation at the moment. My favorite to play on, and probably overall favorite to cast, because there's been so many good moments from it at every international tournament before, is Haven. The OG3 spike site.
They're a little more quiet, both teams actually, like just from how animated they are. I feel like the last few days they were a little bit more loosey-goosey with their celebrations.
This is it,
I think Heretics are trying to still get back into the groove, and then for Gen G, I think that they don't want to overheat, they don't want to overexpend their energy early on like they did versus Sentinels. I think that they're maintaining their mental and just overall like energy really well throughout this tournament. And I think that's been a big focus. It's one of the things that Solo was talking about in their interview. Like you mentioned, you know, doing cardio and stuff, build up that stamina, get the players ready to go.
That's what you do for casting too, right? You as a fit person, a gym goer,
always
runner,
always
also.
do a 5K before I.
Yeah, that's Seth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say.
That's me.
That's him.
No, not quite. I do go to the gym. I've started going this year.
You have been dabbling.
But I need to go back. Shanghai, I've loved the city. I've loved the time being here, but it has been doing damage to my body. I've been just gaining weight because all of the food is delicious, so I've just been stuffing my face every single evening.
What have you been up to, Spicy, here in Shanghai?
So far, I just been watching the games.
So you did the right thing.
Like I've just been hanging around here.
Did you pick the name Spicy because you like spicy food?
Yeah.
Awesome.
What's your favorite spicy food?
Favorite? There's this Korean spicy noodle that's like in the black packaging.
Oh, we had we tried. I tried that one. That hurts.
Yeah.
Actually, that was
I
painful.
used to eat that for when I was still schooling. I eat that for lunch every single day.
Oh darn! You built different. I can't do that.
I will
not recommend though. Like it's kind of unhealthy, but
you get the tolerance for it though.
It's so good.
And then you go from like basic bulldog to the like nuclear one that they did.
Okay, the nuclear one I can.
Yeah, that one is like it was like ghost pepper.
Yeah, I know we had it in the studio on a spicy challenge, so can't recommend. I was I think sick for 2 days afterwards. I think it burned through my stomach.
Ren got strep throat from it.
That was
actually he wasn't eating sauce.
Yeah.
He was eating pepper extract.
Oh.
Which you do not do. But that's a good pick from Boo, but an even better nano. So Plant and I, they're being surrounded.
Oh, yeah.
This is good.
It'd definitely be for the end of the...
If we can get to 8 and 4.
That makes sense.
Good position.
When am I back then? Coordinating.
Favorite event I cast in VCT? That's a tough one.
Okay. Yeah.
I think my favorite event that I've done is probably Champs last year.
Yeah, by the way, chat, if you have any questions for our guests, Spicy and Seth, drop them in chat. We're reading.
Yep.
This is a watch party, so we're all over the place.
It's either the upper final where PaperX sent EG to the lower, or it was at Tokyo with CGRS outdoing some. The Cove moment on Pearl.
I remember that. That was insane.
Those are probably, it's either one of those series.
What about you, Spicy?
Let's cast.
Favorite game ever in competitive?
When PaperX 13-0 on Lotus.
Yeah. Talent took it so well.
Biased here?
No. I think collectively.
We're all biased here.
That's the whole point of this stream, I think. It's just being biased,
You can be
unapologetically.
so biased here. Actually, last year at Champs, I was incredibly biased. It was pretty disgusting. But so was like Razzie Bings was here, and like Wilson from like Indonesia. He was like super biased too, so it's okay. Even Coach Minnie from Fnatic, he was like wearing a PaperX jersey. So it was like, it's fine. I think. I don't know, we're doing it anyway.
We love
everyone loves PaperX.
If you want the unbiased stuff, there is an unbiased
I was like the only person who ever said something negative about PaperX, I think.
Never
in
heard
Madrid,
it?
No.
Who said it?
I said,
Where do they live?
I said that I don't like their jerseys.
Oh. Wow! That's
that
okay.
That was
Actually,
a controversial take.
Nah, that's okay.
It looks too much like camo, and I hate camo.
Oh yeah, you
so
don't like camo.
Yeah.
Oh, you have the jersey here.
Always representing. But then I realized it's dinosaurs. So I like dinosaurs, so it's.
Just so you guys know, Alex will be joining us very shortly. So stick around for the next match.
I didn't think he was
next game.
Oh, Munchkin's dead. That's not good. Benji's got a lockdown, and they have pit counter pit. And there's the lockdown. They can't clear it because they don't have a fragment. Charon's dead. Their pit's dropped. Texture's trying to find a timing and get a kill, but he can't, and Lockia's all alone. It would be the most Lockia thing ever to clutch this, but not giving it a chance. 7-5. This is
looking good for Team Heretics.
You know,
it's a little bit scary.
I need an Amara prediction because she has predicted every time I ask her a prediction of a map, she gets
was
it
right,
on
that's right.
the like dot. So I kind of wonder. I want to know the future. Do we get
She's
more than 3
manifesting
maps
picks
today?
to come true. No, but as we alluded to, this is not looking bad for Team Heretics. It is their map pick. Genji historically worse on attack. What am I seeing?
Someone misses the chicken
the long
box.
chicken box. Well, the problem
That
is
was
it was a
polarizing
but it was a
box.
horizontal box, and they don't do them in vertical, so it just didn't fit.
We can make
that
it
was
vertical.
That was very controversial. People got very mad that we were eating on stream.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we have some Chinese
mukbang.
snacks here.
This is not so crazy.
This one is
Do
not
we have
crazy, but
anything
it's very
else?
Nice.
This is like a mukbang. I
This is
actually
your first
don't
time
really
in
like
China?
mukbangs.
Yeah, first time.
Really? Yeah. How's your Chinese? Because I know Singaporeans are
God.
like super.
I can say
mixed.
a little bit, but.
Wait, do you want to? Is it like I feel like a lot of Singaporeans say that, but actually their Chinese is pretty good. Which one do you guys want to try? Roasted cumin lamb skewer flavor.
That's
and
wild.
Chicken wings not that crazy, but I love the texture. Of
The lamb
these.
skewer probably goes hard.
Oh, seaweed.
Yeah, let's try the lamb skewer. What is it?
This is honey. This is honey and potato. I'm gonna open
That's
this one
weird.
because that's weird. Do you want to open this one?
Nah, I'm all right.
You all right? Do you want any?
Oh, okay.
I actually had lamb earlier for
I ate
lunch.
the long chicken thing.
You had the long chicken box. Yeah. I can't believe we're at a 7-5. Well, actually no. This is okay. This is like not surprising. I don't know what I was expecting actually. I kind of just I didn't overthink it.
From casting so many pro games, do you feel your game sense improves? I mean,
I think so.
to a certain
surely.
extent, yeah.
Surely.
I mean, does it just suddenly turn you into like a god gamer? Absolutely not.
I feel like sometimes it makes you worse, though. It actually does.
If you try to like replicate something that somebody's doing and you don't have the aim to back it up, yeah.
Because you're watching them all day, so you're like, obviously, like I know you know how it's supposed to be executed, but you're failing on the mechanics of it. That's very frustrating.
What's really frustrating too is because your expectations are because you want to do certain things and then you try to communicate comms with your teammates, but your teammates are also not like Heretics or Genji, and they're just not.
Spicy, do you have a pro player you would look up to? Like if you can choose one and be him.
Yesterday it was Wood.
Yeah.
I was watching him and he was
Ah.
like, oh my god, he was crazy. And he's like really young.
Turkish
as well.
aim. Turkish aim. It's coming.
You guys want some honey?
So actually, so is it potato chip with honey?
No?
I'm all good.
It's just us, man.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay, wait, potato chip with honey. That's wild.
Come on, they're both blind. They're both blind.
We've been here for 3 days. I'm gonna snap.
Good for Meteor. Oh, the HP bars on Genji are so
Genji's gonna
screwed,
win
but
another
that's a
pistol
great
round.
shot. This round isn't over, though.
Buttery.
Boo and Benji could absolutely clutch this.
Has Genji been winning every single pistol round this tournament?
No, but most of them. They had a really high percentage. Huge. Okay, so, he got noted. Really good timing. So it's things like this, I think that where like casting the game, it can give you better game sense in just like reading the reflank back around like through mid.
Yep.
Like stuff like that, and just be like, okay, where could they be at this point? And it can help you think about the different possibilities. But also, as you're kind of saying, like sometimes you're gonna overthink it, and then because like a stupid player is just gonna do a stupid play. So if you're expecting a smart play, and then you can just get caught off guard because somebody's doing something that they, in theory, should not.
Yeah, like why would you ever be there kind of situation, right? I think the other thing is, as a caster, versus a viewer. Like a viewer, I think a lot of times you're just watching what the observers have in front of you here, and you might glance at the radar. But as a caster, you're looking at the minimap a lot. And I think like this habit of seeing these patterns of rotations, holding
my
certain
God!
angles. Boo is making sure. I don't know what it is about these sheriff hits.
That is disgusting.
But yeah, I think I do think it does level up your play as a caster. Speaking of casters.
Oh yeah, let's actually listen in. Doug and Baby Bay are currently calling the action. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unless you want to off the clock cast. She was casting along with you.
Yeah.
You couldn't hear
Yeah,
her.
I was try-casting with you guys, unbeknownst to you.
So
we popped off
for
as soon as she
yesterday
was
for the
on
show
Real.
match.
Yeah.
Which one?
Both actually.
Oh, okay. So we had a pentacast then for the show match.
no, it was great.
Have you casted before, Spicy?
No.
Even like on your own stream?
No, because people ask me, hey, you want to try casting? I was like, hell no, because the first thing that would come out of my mouth would be
what?
Things that should not be said while casting.
I'm still.
That would make a great cast.
I think because I have the headset on, I'm still censoring myself a lot more than compared to how I usually talk. But I'm very much the same, and that was one of the things I had to train myself out of.
I think it's too late for me. I can't be safe.
Oh, Spike's not down.
Oh, it's
man.
not. Come on.
Oh, so many trades.
Oh, he's 1 HP, but Lakia is just taking space forward.
He's gonna get
Do it. Do the casting thing.
Do the casting
1
thing.
HP.
Munchkin with 1. He's got a fragment in hand.
Well, no way.
Rens down to 35. 75 here for Woot. Guardian recovered. Tap onto the spike. Just trying to beat the peak here from Munchkin. He's going to have to swing out. He doesn't have an angle to bounce the fragment. Woot with the headshot.
I'm going to be paper
Keeps him alive.
What now says to win?
I'm going to be paper thin. It's been absolutely bonkers. The protocol by Team Heretics has been coming into play here. They've been going deep into their playbook. It's bonkers. Okay, that was my paper thin.
Sounded just like
impression.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
I wish he was here to hear me mock him.
He was here. He was here through you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he would just shake his head.
Oh.
See, this is the concerning Gen G now, because we're giving up a Thrifty after winning the pistol, and we invested heavily. This is where things start getting me worried.
It's okay. It's a best of 3. They got this.
But this is kind of, as Slicky calls it, like the snowballing. Like
Yeah.
it's gonna snowball here, and if Heretics can do this, all this can turn around. We're gonna go into
We are-
Ascent with like a full, like a proper series. So.
Overall, Gen G have been the best like anti-snowball team though. So
That's
knowing them, I mean, Lakia's got a Thrash online. They could just win this. They could just turn it around and get the 9.
I just hope they will lean onto their team play.
See,
and
there's
not
that
just
start.
onto the individuals, because Texture does have a tendency to just try to go for those heroic plays.
And gets them.
Usually he gets them, but when he doesn't, it's...
Mixture.
Because he doesn't spot anyone.
Mixture.
That flash does not hit Patty.
Cheer along here in chat. Also, if you have questions for Spicy or Seth, hit us up. We're here all day.
Oh, don't over pursue for this. Yeah, Patty, they don't even get the kill. Rocket finally finds it, but now they're falling apart. Oh! Never mind.
Oh, this must be
Dude,
killing
Lakia.
Heretics right now. That's
Can he spam? Yes, he can. I was going to say, now they have to recover the spike and replant it.
no snowball. No snowman.
Actually, anti-fun.
Oh, this is stressful. 2 players with 20 HP each. If you added all of them together, they would not be a full armor player.
Oh my goodness.
For those of you who are watching us right now on the watch party, this is Zoe, ChubbyNinja, this is Achilles, and we got Spicy U. Spicy and Achilles have so kindly joined us for the party.
Oh, That's my team.
That's
a back-to-back. Dude, Mastercard sponsored Genji. They give you so much screen time every single time they play. They always get these thrifties. It's insane.
That'd be kind of nice. DRX has their own. So yeah, Genji, that'd be kind of nice. Mastercard's right there. They could hear you.
Yeah?
Oh, there's like just their boxes over there.
Oh.
You know Donald, right? Spicy? He's it? Oh, he's from Singapore. Anyway, your Singapore brothers are here. Damn.
Oh man.
Nice. Now, what we need to avoid is the screwery that we had on that ascent, where it was like back-to-back-to-back thrifties. So far, so good.
Yeah, that was kind of fun. Not gonna lie. I don't know how.
Oh, it was very fun to cast.
Yeah.
Albeit stressful.
I was like, oh, okay, another one of these. Another one of these. Mastercard definitely got their money's worth. That was Madrid, right?
Oh no, the triple? That was just that was like last week.
Oh, that one.
I think it was Genji G2.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Then why do I say anything?
Oh.
Swing ahead of the flash!
Oh my God.
Swing ahead of the flash, Karen!
I think that was a full panic.
Wait a minute.
Oh, Riens! Oh my God!
Coming through.
See? 3 in a row! Can we go to 4?
Mastercard Thrifty. Okay. What's the record right now? I think it's 4.
Is there a record?
Like in a row?
Yeah,
I
it would
think
maybe
it's
not this
need to be in a
tournament.
row.
I feel like it
Madrid
was.
had a crazy thing. I can't remember how many.
I
was
could
in
be
a row.
wrong. I could be wrong.
Oh, it might not be in a row though. It might not. It might have been one game. It might not have been in a row.
The audience feeling along.
I love it. The guys.
Yeah, he and Benji Fishy both.
Oh.
So much disappointment. So much disappointment. Yeah, Team Heretics. Interesting to see if they can string something together. What's their key to victory here, Seth? Like, what does Team Heretics need to do?
I think I'm going to give that info away for free.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, they need to shut Texture down. And Woot needs to get the hell out. The problem is if they suffer any more losses on the retake, Woot's going to have to try to save, but that's a really good pick for Riens. Spike is not planted, but now there's a lockdown in play, and they just use 100's Fury, so they cannot clear this out. So they have to give up space. So Riens, no, not going to be able to do much there. But I think he threw a shock dart that connected on the Texture. So they're going to have to try to flood retake. Texture, just wall banged.
Holy.
Riens is so smart.
That might just have turned this whole
And Woot gets value on the op. They get themselves back in. It's a nice shot from Munchkin, but Caron is not on the line. He finds a nice headshot, but
They're picking up steam. Oh, you can see it. There's a lot of pressure on the faces, like a visible display on the faces of the Team Heretics players. It is their map pick. If they're not winning this one, it's going to look really, really grim. They've not looked that great on Ascend, which is coming up next.
yeah.
So.
And Texture has just been an absolute godsend for Genji on that map, so it puts that much more pressure on Woot, who's just not been having that same like poppiness to his
Not like
play.
yesterday, but yesterday also, truth be told, like I mean, G2 kind of they lined themselves up like it was a shooting range. There was not that much pressure from the opposition.
A lot of times Woot wasn't able to get into position in some of those maps to kill people because the rest of his team had already just killed everybody.
Right, someone on the train watching us.
Texture, this is
on the train.
this is how you play this.
Where are you watching us from?
Yeah,
what
country?
Where are you from?
I can see who got that shot off, but 10 HP on 10. Oh boy. This is a really good aggro response, but the shot's flying back. Riens and Benji Fisher are just so clean. And Benji's in position. He's over at screens. He's going to lock down. They know that the spike is stranded. And Genji, they don't have the timing to try to push up into this one, so they have to back off. The clock's going to get run down. Okay.
Yep, Benji Fishin rotating out too.
Droning the check. Spots one. Who can now start rotating back over? Because if you spot one, you've pretty much spotted them all at this point of the round.
They can flush Boot out of here.
They don't confirm his presence either. And now Benji just gets a nice solid push up. Yeah. Yeah, there's no shot.
All on Munchkin, man.
With only 25 seconds, I mean, their money is still bad.
This is crazy. This is going to go to, they completely caught up. We're not going home that early anymore, guys.
Gen G had full control of this round. They were surely about to convert it.
Oh, man.
But Munchkin hit a team flash on two of the members that ran through that Viper wall. And that was
9-9.
to buy enough time for Rians to get out, for Benji Fishy to come back in.
Wouldn't be shocked if this is another timeout call.
Yeah,
Sweaty hands. I understand.
You can see the pressure on them, though.
It's so intense.
Holy.
This is a must-win map for them, for sure.
Oh. That is nasty. The fact that he's like he's still recovering from the dizzy and all the flashes that we're throwing, and then he just nails the shot.
Are you an animated talker too?
At home, kinda, yeah.
Someone's watching from Greece in a sunbed. What a
Wait,
life.
what? I want to be you when I grow up, actually.
There are people in the Philippines.
Sunbed in
Sometimes I
Greece,
see
28-degree
TH and I
weather.
think Thailand. I'm like, oh, they're Thailand fans, but they're talking about heretics.
Why not both? Los Angeles, California?
Okay, we see there are heretics fans in here.
Yeah, there's at least a dozen.
Papa Wex.
Papa Wex. I like that. Is that a new thing?
I don't know.
When I think about Stacks going to T1, I think it's really good to see. I mean, I'm obviously sad to hear that he's not with the core. That's the last like Vision Strikers era player. Really, so it sucks, but I'm very happy to see that he got picked up. I'm curious. I have to see what the system looks like at T1, but I think anybody grabbing Stacks, it would be a good boon for them. And if they continue with like X-Grid IGLing and Stacks is folding into just like a standard like flash initiator role for them.
Do you think that would happen? Do you think Stacks will not take the IGL role?
He said that he doesn't really want to, and I think that X-Grid very much does.
Yeah, that's right. Actually, for a long time he hasn't.
I think that that would give Stacks just the opportunity to really just open up and focus on his own play. Because when he was frying as like the best breach in the world, okay, Meteor. That's a dink though. Carrying down to 59, Meteor at 5. But yeah, when he was the best breach in the world, just like lighting stages on fire, that was when he was able to just focus on his own play. Great lurk.
Actually, even Carpe had the same situation. The moment they took him off IGLing, like his performance increased by like buttloads. I think it's hard to be.
No, it's a little too iffy. But I mean, there's 2 players at 5 HP. Thrash is hunting.
Yeah, it's just one shock dart in there.
Very doable.
Meteor is lingering behind. He's wrapping out of kitchen, and there's a chance that he's able to find Boom. Oh no, Rians is. Oh, he's so aware.
Oh.
He's so aware. This guy is a genius. This is Lakia's round. He's got to clutch this. That or Munchkin gets some really nasty one-taps.
Oh my God. All right, Lakia. You want to be known as the Lakia of Valorant.
That's right.
Lock in.
Let's go.
Lock in.
Oh! You were right about Rians, though. He's just been playing so smart.
This is his map.
So many of these rounds.
Yeah.
This is his map.
He turned this around. I almost said I'm in like filtered broadcast mode, but yeah, he turned it around.
It's so great to see those individuals from Team Heretics being able to like work like this under pressure like that, because they're a fairly young team, right?
Yeah.
And they're doing this on the big stage.
Wood just turned 18.
Exactly. Like
he's
he just
insane.
turned 18.
Yeah.
He's a baby.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He just
He
turned 18,
wasn't
of
even
course.
born when I started working in esports. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means
That's
some of them.
He was.
Yeah.
He was 6
they're
years
just-
old when I started.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he was barely conceived when
Yeah.
I had my first
Yeah.
cast.
No, he's incredible.
No, but I mean, they've come so far already. They're playing with house money at this point. If Team Heretics can take it to Gen G, obviously the favorite coming into this, that would be phenomenal. Pit is down right now.
They're counter pitting here.
I love double pits.
And it goes.
Love the double pits.
It's
just
is it on the spike?
over.
Oh.
Is it over the spike?
Go in.
I think it is.
Oh.
Boo gets it. Oh!
Oh my God!
But he doesn't know! Now he knows!
Oh my God!
Pedal scene! Oh, Lakia! He couldn't realize!
Oh my goodness.
The crowd is going absolutely insane right now.
I mean, that was crazy.
Heretics getting an 11.
Yo, Albert in chat calling us old. We're wise, actually, not old.
Spicy's actually a what is it, grandpa? You're a grandpa? Is that your thing? You're like,
Yeah, I guess I'm old too.
She's actually the oldest of us all.
Yeah, 17.
Somehow I doubt that.
Asian
I mean, look, Asian genetics go hard, but that would you would get studied at that point.
Who says I'm not? Who knows?
Oh, that's true. Maybe you might have a team of geneticists that are trying to figure out what's going
on. As I said,
on.
she's built different. Oh man, Team Heretics.
Damn.
Getting that momentum rolling for them would be so crucial.
Chinese crowd is...
They love Team Heretics.
Yeah,
they
going
honestly do.
Wild in the last couple of rounds, especially that one.
Quite frankly, though,
so cool.
The double pit is quite exciting. We give him that.
Who's off the angle? Meteor. Oh, that timing. And Boo can't counter swing. He's playing in to try to flush out Snowman, but he does, and Patty gets two.
No, Patty is
started the ball rolling.
Yeah, Patty is back in that form that we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
Meteor needs to get one, he does.
Okay, go one, he go one.
But
this is so winnable for Munchkin.
Oh,
it's going to be tough.
I mean, the
Better get
good
it
thing
done.
about that swing for Meteor was A, he killed one, B, he saw all three of them. So Munchkin knows where they're coming from, but this is deja vu. He again has a fragment. I like to wait, I like to take a moment, take a breather, don't just send it immediately on the tap. Oh. They both swung out, he's stuck. Oh. They're running out of time though. Shock dart.
No.
Does he have it? I think he has it.
Yeah.
0.06! Oh my God!
Not like that.
Oh, dear God.
That was the first one of
and
those
Patty
rounds.
stepping up like this has made so much of a difference.
That is insane. That is one of the closest of the tournament, if not the closest of the tournament.
The slow. I love it. Doink. Oh
When
my
disaster
God. 0-6. Oh my good God.
Oh,
my
man.
good God.
Dear me.
It's nice being a Heretics fan right now. That's for sure.
That's like the one from, 100 Thieves on Icebox. They're the ones that had the close hold. Oh my God. I thought maybe he did just enough to stop it.
Just like that, we're at match point. What?
I know.
What?
That was an insane catch-up. And again, for a team so young to be able to come back like that, actually phenomenal. I like the positioning.
Can he get the fragment though, Patty? There it is. I think, is it on enough? Yes, it is. Okay.
Nice.
And now if they try to use the Thrash, the null command's gonna come out, so they have to kill Patty first before they can even try to use the ults. I'm surprised he hasn't sent it yet. Now it's invested. Dart gets a lot of pings. Meteor. Oh. It's all on Munchkin.
Again.
Can't do it. Ooh. Tied up. 1-1.
Wow. To the crowd are loving them. That's so great. That was their must win. They had to get that map. Like, it would be absolutely disaster if they didn't. It was their map pick. It's also arguably next to Sunset their best map right now. And unlike Gen G, they're a little bit more reliant on the maps they're playing.
Yeah, that's right. They absolutely needed this. This is now keeping a proper series. This is what we want in a grand finals, frankly speaking, for Masters. But with that, I do want to thank you so much for joining us on the official vertical watch party for Valorant and VCT. Thank you, Spicy U. Follow Spicy U at Spicy U. Like, how would you?
Spicy.
Like what? You. What platforms are you on? Twitch,
I guess.
is their platform. Actually, yeah, I've been following every platform. And Achilleos, our VCT Pacific caster.
I haven't streamed in over a year, so you don't have to worry about following my Twitch.
Yeah, just
you
support Achilleos.
Exactly.
Just Twitter, X, whatever the hell it's called these days.
Yeah.
That'll be good.
All right. Well, thanks so much, guys.
No problem.
Thank you. Thanks for
I'm gonna go freak out in the green room if
go.
Gen G start losing this one.
It would be a little scary.
Yes.
Yeah, it would be a little scary if it gets to that.
You know what? I'm also gonna step away for a minute. And I think we have some more guests.
We do.
Right?
We have Paper Thin coming. We have Bliss.
This and that. Am I climbing over you or behind you?
How which way do you like it? Which way do you gotta go? I'll stand up.
We're not gonna answer this on stream.
All right. All right. Who's here? Where is it just you? He's coming? Here. So you can put it on. All right, guys. It's just me till we get our other guests in. Anyway, I suddenly realized it's just me. I haven't sat here alone on this feed all by myself. But we are. Sorry? Yeah, sure. Why not? All right. Well, I'm not gonna be alone. I thought I had the whole thing to myself, and I was gonna be like, "Welcome to my stream." But no, we are gonna get the one, the only Bliss, also known as Hey Thomas K. Here you go. Why don't you put that on your hand?
I feel like
Get the cameras here.
I'm gonna have to switch seats in a while.
Oh wow! Oh there. I thought Leo, Faria, and Anna Donlan were gonna come here and sit next to me. Nah, they're being interviewed on stage.
You wish.
Oh, wait, hold on. I think you're muted. Hi.
Okay.
All right,
oh yeah, okay.
Introduce yourself.
I can finally hear myself now.
We got a Singaporean,
Okay.
another Singaporean here.
Yes, hi
One
guys.
Polish turned Singaporean.
Yeah, hi guys, I'm Bliss, also known as Hey Thomas K, so ex-StarCraft 2 pro gamer, and now I'm just a esports advocate, I guess that's
But
what they
you're
call me.
hugely into Valorant. We played together.
Oh, very much so,
And you're
yeah.
really good. Do you still main Astra?
Yeah.
I think it's so cool that you play Astra. I noticed a lot of RTS players, the StarCraft players. You guys are really good at Astra. Controllers
I think
especially.
controllers as well. Yeah, because we look at the map more than we look at the game.
Yeah.
So
and
yeah, that's.
you
But we've
control it.
got a more important guest coming on.
Guys, wait. We got HyperX Alex here, guys.
I'm gonna swap seats because this guy should be in the hot seat here.
Okay, so you
and I'm
take-
gonna sit on the
okay.
right. Yeah, okay.
So give your headset.
Yeah. We're gonna
And I'll
invite
pass this to him.
HyperX Alex. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Coach. Why don't you put the headset on?
Hey, how's it going, man? Coach Alex from HyperX.
Yeah, it's true. You can
Yeah.
see the back of his jersey. It's Alex. it's him.
It's the closest thing you get to the.
How's everyone doing, man?
The closest thing you get to is doppelganger.
Oh, wait, let's listen to these two. We gotta listen to these two.
Okay.
You can react.
Anna Donlan and Leo Faria. How are you guys? We're doing great. We're all tied up. I know. Everything is so crazy. And Leo, we just heard that crowd. How has it felt like to bring an event to China?
Oh, it's been so great. Look, we launched Valorant in China last year, and we knew from the get-go we wanted to bring an event here. And it's been incredible. Like, we've got to spend a week here now, walk around the city, see players, hanging out, doing a bunch of cool stuff. We had a bunch of activations around the city. And I think getting here, it's one of the, Mercedes-Benz Arena, one of the most iconic venues in the world. And just seeing the crowd has been phenomenal. I'll be honest, we got a little nervous when all the Chinese teams got knocked out. We're like, are fans going to show up? And they did. We sold out in 20 seconds, and they've really, been supporting the event. And we're very happy to be here.
Oh yes, we can definitely hear that as we walked on this stage, right? And we also had some big news recently. We had VALORANT console that was announced.
Chat right now. It's
How has that
funny,
been received from your point of view?
I mean, really, really well so far as we can tell. I mean, it hasn't been that long since we did the announcement, but so far the reception seems really, really good. Teams have been working on this for a long time, and for us it was like, we're only doing console if we can bring the true VALORANT experience to those platforms, and so that took a lot of work. And so I think the team at home is like celebrating in this moment because we're finally ready to share it with players, and we'll see what they think. We're so excited about it though, so excited.
I cannot wait as well. And finally, what do the VALORANT audience have to look forward to for the rest of the year? We'll start with you, Leo.
We still have a lot of season to go. We're going to go back from Masters Shanghai straight into International League, straight into Stage 2. We're going to crown the champions of the season. And then, of course, teams are going to qualify the champions. It's always the culmination of the VALORANT year. That's where we pull all the stops and throw a big spectacle. We cannot wait to go back to Seoul. And I think this is shaping up to be our best champions ever. So we're very excited.
Anna, what about you?
I think it's going to be the best champions ever too. I mean, every time we do one of these big events,
of course, it's going to be the best champions. It's over in Pacific.
Players involved.
It's in our
region.
region.
At the end of the year, honestly, it's not
We're
the
talking about
halfway. We're
champions
halfway
right
through
now.
the year. There's a lot more
Are you guys going to be there?
Teams focused on getting console out, focused on amazing champs, and honestly, it's not game changers and some more stuff coming out in the game. So,
HyperX,
more to come.
of course, you guys are going to be there.
It's never ending. It's never ending.
Invite
we have
us.
such a dynamic game.
Yeah.
Invite us and we'll go. Thank you so much for the
HyperX will qualify, and you're the coach. So surely.
We have so much more.
You have to go now.
The grand finals of Masters Shanghai will continue.
Damn. Anyway, okay.
Okay, now they can hear us.
Now they can hear
Now
you.
they can
I mean,
hear
we needed to hear, like, the most important people of VALORANT right here, Anna. So
Do the smoke.
Let me introduce you guys again. Yes, this is the SEA Game medalist from StarCraft, Blisk, but he's also Thomas K now.
Yep.
From Singapore, and also from Singapore, we got Alex Norbinho. Is that how you say your last name?
Ngo.
No, Ngo.
Yeah.
Ngo, like
Yeah.
Ngo Hai.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who invited this guy? Why is he here?
Yeah. Is it your first time in Shanghai, Alex from 7-Eleven?
I mean, I've been here with my team. I mean, I was here. You saw me there on the stage, right?
Yeah.
You guys witnessed it, right? Fuck my team, man.
Where's the rest of your team?
I saw some of them still here, maybe with the girlfriend. Some go back already.
Yep.
Trying to hide from me. If I see them one time, I beat them one time.
How are you guys liking Shanghai?
Oh, it's been fun. We literally flew in for a 24-hour trip. So we landed at 6 a.m.
Today?
Yeah, today, 6 a.m. morning, and we're leaving at 1 a.m. tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, no, he didn't have any sleep at all, so he was like caught napping at the VIP area. I slept on the plane, so I'm slightly better, but Shanghai's been fun. The food is absolutely amazing.
Yeah. What have you been eating?
Well, we went to, oh my god, I
Like
can't
local
remember.
food,
Yeah, like
or-
local food.
okay,
Like we
'cause
went to
everything's good here.
Yeah, we went to like a local street breakfast market kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then just like rampage through that whole street of food.
Yeah.
And then we went to another like Damu Qiaolu. And then there was like
What's
Damu Qiaolu is another stretch of basically like kind of local eateries stretched along there, and then we had bowls of noodles and whatnot. Yeah, just recommendations for my friends who've been to Shanghai. This is my first time. This is his first time. Yeah, in Shanghai.
Yeah.
I mean, we've
Actually, used to compete in Counter-Strike here. Well,
Yeah,
Alex
true.
did.
Yeah,
is it
right.
your first time, Norman? All right, this is Norman, guys. I actually need to clarify this because legit, when I posted that video of us, people really were like, they were texting Auntie Pearl, like Jing's mom. They were texting Alex, like, can I have an autograph? I didn't know you were here. They actually think you are Alex, which is so insane.
The funniest thing was when we were at the venue, so like Donald, so our friend, was wearing a HyperX t-shirt, and then he's standing beside the person wearing the HyperX t-shirt. So everyone looked at a HyperX t-shirt, then looked at him, and then went like, wait, is that Alex? Then I was like, okay, from now on, I'm only calling you Alex until someone starts taking pictures with you, and then Flood's gonna come. So I keep being like, Alex, come here, Alex, come here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It really happened.
For that, those of you who know, like, it didn't even come to mind until you started dubbing over a lot of the HyperX content.
Oh, so good.
As
so
like
good,
the most abang version.
The most
bang version of Alex. But it's your first time in Shanghai for real? As
Yeah,
Norman?
first time in Shanghai. Hey,
Yeah.
but the people here is really friendly, you. Because I was having my breakfast, right? And I was molding very hard while eating my breakfast. Then this uncle came up to us and said, hey man, try this out, man, this is good.
Yeah.
You know, they are so nice.
Everyone's really nice, yeah.
Yeah, everyone really nice.
Very nice.
I'm surprised.
Very passionate.
I thought like, you know, I mean, as in like, it's like sort of like hawker center, you know, that kind of place. But I didn't expect them to be so friendly.
Yeah.
So nice. You know, we didn't even talk to them, right? They start talking to us.
Because they thought you were...
Yeah, because I was molding really hard, right? When I eating my,
like, are you okay?
my food and I am molding.
Why is this so good?
Yeah, and,
then you slam table, then you break the table at the
You think
the
this
store.
is good? Try this. Oh man, they're so nice.
Yeah, that's cool though. I mean, I'm glad you guys are... Actually, I can't believe you're only here for one day. All right, so Heretics changed up their team comp. Benji Fishy here is like switching into Killjoy. They're obviously doing things for Genji. Like, have you guys been following VCT Masters Shanghai?
Yep, closely.
Yeah.
Closely.
How are you like feeling about today with these two teams? Like overall, like did you expect it to be these two? And I know we're going to map 3 now at a 1-1.
I mean, I expected Genji to be in the finals, like through Pacific, and then even through the start of this tournament, like they've just been flawless through execution, and they've been so consistent. And they've got that kind of like Asia Pacific playstyle that's super aggressive, like HyperX, they've got that in common. So you can see that in the first map, for example, right? Like they're so dominant and they cause kind of like Team Heretics to just be really paranoid with everything. Like they're checking corners like 3 times in a row, and kind of like led to what it is. And then they really came back on the second map, because at the start of the second map as well, it was the same thing. They were so scared, and then slowly they got stabilized, and then they were playing their game again. Team Heretics for me was like, they seemed unstable at the start. Like at the start of the tournament during group stages, I was not super impressed. Like I didn't really watch the American sides. And then once we saw them play through the playoff bracket, there was like 3-0 against G2 is insane. Yeah, so.
How about you, Norman? What do you think?
I mean, the game is starting here. Do you want them to watch us or watch the game?
They can hear both what? It's a multi-stream, so they see this, they see this.
I see, okay, cool. Okay, honestly, I mean, even before VCT Shanghai, right? I think TH have been doing very well. It's just that when they come into Shanghai, right, they are getting better and better, and towards the end, they found themselves. That's what I feel. They are always very, very good already.
Yes.
Really, that's what I feel. So,
I trust Coach Alex.
Yeah, they found themselves. They really found themselves. That's it.
Well, apparently they really found themselves. And how much time do we have these boys? Is it time? Okay. Well, thank you guys so much. Alex says he would like you to keep this jersey, so it is yours.
Oh, for real?
Oh my God. Alex, for the rest of this trip.
Oh my God,
Take
really?
pictures. Take like
that's
the count
nice,
of how,
that's nice.
You know, don't tell me what. Tell me how many people ask you for your photo.
Oh man.
By the end of this.
Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Alex. Let me say thanks to Alex.
I will.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of the stream, guys.
Thank you guys. Hey, where can they find you online? Because they make awesome content. These are like Singapore's top content creators right here.
At Stylobin, STYLOBIN, and then at Hey Thomas K, so HEYTHOMASK. Yeah. So we do funny skits now and then, so yeah, check us out if you guys want to, but more importantly, enjoy the stream, enjoy the games. We'll see you guys soon.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy the
Thanks
Chobu.
for having us on.
Enjoy Chobu.
Yeah, I'm the Chobu.
Another Chobu
That's
is coming.
me.
This Chobu from Germany on.
Where,
coming in.
Chobu? Where?
Zoe, she's coming on.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye.
This is great. I wish you guys could be together, actually.
Hey,
Reunited.
I'll stay here and wait for her. Where?
Or maybe if you don't mind sitting off the side, Thomas, you can like hang out with Zoe for a little bit. That'd be kind of cool.
Sure, okay. Hey, then this is mine. Thank you.
No. This actually belongs to someone else, so I have to keep that. I had to like take that back from so many people. Yeah, so maybe Thomas, you can hang out with for a bit, because I know you want to reunite with Zoe for a bit. So we're gonna have Zoe come back on. We got Paper Thin, and then so let's let Zoe go in. We'll let Zoe go in first. Hello.
He works with Uber sometimes. That's how,
Are you
I
sure?
saw Uber's tweet it, like,
You're okay? I mean, it's okay. All right.
I know this
Okay,
guy.
thanks, guys. Here's a headset for you.
Sick. All right.
I'm gonna rate.
We're
Hey,
in.
paper thin.
Hello.
Clinton. Oh, your
I am ready
shirt
to be
matches my hair.
So biased.
Welcome
I can't
back.
wait.
We're gonna be
What?
so bad.
You were just saying something just now about what you saw on Twitter.
Oh, no. I was telling her a story, like how sometimes it's a small world. So I had a friend who I played X-Wing versus TIE Fighter with competitively back in like 2003.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Genji's just, they got him. Oh my God. Ooh, okay.
Okay,
This is
wait,
done.
what's
This is
happening
done.
right now?
This is
Oh, we're
done.
going to round 2 already. Genji wins those
no
pistol
way.
rounds really
There's actually
fast.
no way. What the? Okay. But so I had a friend who I played X-Wing versus TIE Fighter with competitively online, and like when I was in high school, and we didn't really talk after that for like, I was actually gonna go like visit him. He lived in Montreal, and but then I just got separated, you know, and I didn't talk to him for probably 20 years or something. And then all of a sudden, I saw Uber like subtweeted him, and his name came up, and I'm like,
Hold up.
is this the guy? And I like DM'd him on Twitter, and I'm like, do you remember, you know, this guy that used to play X-Wing versus TIE Fighter? He's like, what the heck? I haven't talked to you in years. He's like, and I'm like, I'm a caster. He's like, you're a caster. It's
Yeah,
like,
Spider-Man.
yeah, it's like the Spider-Man meme. We're like, yeah. It's
Yeah,
just a cool story.
Esports is a small world.
It
It's
is.
a small
Such a
world.
small
I imagine
world.
you were talking about it because Bliss, who I got to know, actually when I was still doing
Oh.
YouTube content, he was like a little baby in school, and then when he grew older, we ended up doing content together.
so
But you
funny.
knew him from his like StarCraft days.
Yeah, like 10 plus years ago.
Yeah.
Like that's wild. And
That's
then
insanity.
I go to the other side of the world, then suddenly he's
here.
there. and I'm
We're
like,
all here in Shanghai.
This guy.
It's just amazing.
That's
nuts.
how gaming unites people.
That's right.
But we got to talk about Genji and Heretics.
Honestly, they have been united too, though, because I have it on good authority that they're actually vibing with each other. I think it was
Yes.
Texture who called Heretics players his grandkids.
Oh, yeah.
which is weird, but okay.
It's 'cause they-
You're not that old, Texture. But yeah, no, they were vibing. They had like their practice rooms close by.
Yes,
each
and
other,
G2s
right?
as well. So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
all three of
perfect.
them were right next to each other, and they all made it to the last weekend. It's so cool. And Texture is apparently very loud. Not that that surprises
Yeah.
anybody. Oh, what a paranoia.
Oh, 30 seconds.
At least they're checking this corner this time. That corner.
I know. Texture is definitely the vibes guy, though.
He is.
And I think that's like kind of what's missing in a lot of Korean teams, and that's also what's making a difference with this team right now. And he's like this guy who's been in hibernation with global esports all of last year, but now he's on Gen G and just been totally activated.
Oh, no.
Well, he's just got a really good personality to play games. Like he's very loose. He doesn't really get down on himself too much.
Yeah.
Like he's just out there having fun.
Yeah.
And he's darn good.
Exactly.
The good thing is like the vibes in that team, like all of them complement each other so well. Like Munchkin likes to have fun, but he's also very wholesome, a bit more quiet, so he can pull them back. Karen coming in as that rookie, being explosive, being silly. I mean, you saw him taken to the stage, like that was a walkout.
Yeah.
How is Heretics though? Like previously, obviously Benji, Fishy, a lot of them, even like with Patty, like they're all like vibing. I know we're like Pacific talents, but I mean, was this a step up too? Because I think that's what happened with Evil Geniuses. A lot of the teams that make it to the end, like they're actually vibing, and that's the thing this year. That's like the talking point this year about like
huge.
having a vibes merchant.
Well, and it's Benji Fishy. I mean, he is the vibes merchant on that team. He's just I called him a perpetual energy machine on cast the other day because he's just always fired up, like no matter what's happening.
Yeah, he's the one rallying. He's rallying the rest of the team.
It's a streamer energy.
Because Boo, like their IGL, is like the most calm,
yes,
collected, serious. So you need something to loosen that up. And then Rienz and Wood, both those rookies coming in, very high energy as well.
Yeah.
They love to talk the talk. They also walk in the walk. They've been explosive prospects.
Ooh. Oh my God, Munchkin.
Who for you is in the MVP conversation?
For this tournament?
Yeah, for this tournament.
Texture.
Only Texture?
Texture or Patty
Texture.
Tech? Patty Tech. It depends on who wins from these two teams. But maybe Meteor could, make an argument for it. But it's probably Texture. Just overall, like his first kill percentage is through the roof. He's playing out of his mind.
I mean, Wood was setting records.
Woot's amazing too.
Yeah.
But I think Patty Tech's been a little bit more consistent for
That's
Team
fair.
Heretics. And that's like,
he's like been one of their biggest factors. Like when kind of the rest of the team is, you saw us on Icebox, when the rest of the team is like slowing down, Patty Tech is just right there to get huge rounds.
He plays like he has nothing to lose.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Like, I actually really love
He
that.
literally doesn't.
Yeah,
Like he's trying to find a team.
It's not even his team. Couldn't care less if it's win or lose. But
Yeah.
also, I mean, if you can put something on your CV, a championship title will do the trick.
Yeah, that'll get you some jobs.
That will go a long way.
I think
Audience is disappointed. That guy did not like what he saw.
I think there are a lot of teams looking at Patty Tech being like,
Aw.
this guy could fit in. I mean,
Do you
in
think
general.
other regions you think are also considering?
Sure, of course, you
like
should
how
be.
much cross, as someone who's new to
Right
Valorant,
here.
how much?
Right here.
This one's for the highlight reel. Woo! How many cross-region pickups are happening in Valorant? As someone who's new to it, I am not
A lot.
I'm not privy to that information.
It's, especially between EMEA and America, it's starting to switch into Pacific, getting a few here and there.
Including coaches, actually.
Yeah.
We have a number of like North American coaches now.
Yeah.
At least two.
We have EMEA coaches because we have big time for GE.
We have Talent, of
Spin,
course.
yeah.
With Coach Frost. We got Spin on Global Esports.
Well, EMEA started picking up
Carlisle.
NA coaches.
Yeah,
so there's
Carlisle.
that.
Ewok was like there since last year.
But I think did he get a start in?
Did he?
Well, he's
Oh,
South
he always
American.
kinda-
Or South African, excuse
South
me.
African.
Yeah.
Elmapati was with us last year from Gen G, actually. Obviously, he's with Fnatic now.
Then they got beat.
It is so crazy that we can.
I feel.
Shanghai's very
I feel,
interesting.
yeah.
You can, like, smell interesting.
You smell food and you're like,
I smell cigarettes,
Yeah,
actually,
cigarettes,
and it's
that's what
extremely
Oh,
off-putting.
yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Check the corner!
Interesting. Oh,
Oh my God.
I mean, Boot did the work. Benji Fishy actually cleaning it up for them, and then Renz with the finisher.
Crowd is
Heretics.
going crazy.
They just, yeah. I mean, the crowd is nuts in here.
They're feeding off of the energy.
What's your hoodie and shirt size? So for fans, if you ever want to get us a shirt, we're going to officially announce. Actually, Riot sizes are huge. So
They are, well, I'm extra small or small, whatever you have.
I'm going to go with a small. But she's an extra small or small. Actually, you should go to extra small. I'm going to go small. I mean,
You like S
I
small
like it
as
a little bit.
Oh, you like it a little more?
little loose, yeah.
I mean, the vibes are
Extra
so
small,
good on this
small?
Heretics team.
Yeah,
Frick.
small
The vibe, yeah, no, they're on.
It's crazy.
It's just a bunch of friends playing Valorant.
Yeah.
That's what
I
it
mean, they're
feels
just
like.
always
And it
picking each other
translates.
up. Like, there's no, like, ego on who needs to, have the most impact. It's like everybody's just like, you popped off, that's great. You did great. All right, let's go.
Oh, it is those non-ego plays, and for a team which relies very heavily on individuals being popping off,
Yeah.
like that's actually surprising to see it mixed with the teamwork they're also displaying. Because usually you would just have someone who like goes and then either has like a heroic act or just absolutely drops the spaghetti, as you know.
She said that, and it actually
Did
made
she?
me think of you, because you have these like really
Oh, yeah. Well,
cute,
Achilles
funny
says that all the time. Yeah.
Oh, Achilles says
spaghetti?
it.
Yeah.
But you also have like a couple of like
I have some weird
Midwestern,
ones that,
like,
Midwestern turns of phrases.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they're so done. They're so cooked. There's no way they're getting through that door. They just like fell back so nicely, and that Hunter's Fury didn't find anything. That's
I mean,
brutal.
I think the equivalent to an op in Texture's hands is definitely Heretics having an Odin.
Party tech. Make it a third? No? Come on.
30 seconds left.
Starting to see some of the problems that Gen G's had on this map, where they're not dealing with certain corners properly. Like they didn't smoke off the cross there, or they didn't flash it. But Meteor's just Meteor, so he can do things.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh, the glass Meteor! Ah!
I mean,
He was like trying to put down the alarm bot and just.
Gen G also arguably better on attack on this particular map, so.
Well, they're, yeah, as far as like you can be good at attack on this map, they're probably the best. But, I mean, the thing is like, Heretics is really good on defense on this map. They're not, at least so far, haven't been good on offense. So that's what's like, every round Gen G gets is like scarier and scarier in this half for Heretics.
Yeah, they're gonna snowball off of them.
Yeah.
What is the next map after
Ascent?
Ascent. We
Hmm.
got. Wait, this is yesterday or today? This is today.
No, that's today.
Lotus.
Lotus, then Split.
Who picked Lotus?
Heretics.
Heretics.
Oh, we get to split. I mean, I expect Gen G to win split, but...
Yeah, they haven't played it since the
That-
finals
Yeah,
in Pacific.
but we haven't seen it in a while.
No. They're good.
Yeah, they are.
Run double duelist stuff. Oh, did you guys get some merch?
And hats.
I already have these.
Oh, well, okay, you don't have to brag.
I'm bragging. Actually, I don't have the hat, though.
Well,
I don't have the OMEN hat.
That's what you get for bragging.
Just going to take that.
Hey! He took your hat.
No, I didn't know, I didn't
How
know
dare
such
you.
thing. You can't prove
God.
it. There's no evidence
Oh, the
except
dancing
the
on.
video.
I love those little animated
OMEN, the
ones.
dancing
it's so
OMEN.
cute.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah,
so
yeah.
cute.
We tried to get, you notice they do that thing on the screen here where they like try to get the fans to like do what
Yeah.
and we tried to do that in Pacific and
I
like,
know,
no one would do
no
it.
one does it in Pacific. Everyone's like, what? They hide their face.
Like, what is this? I don't
They're
know.
less shy here in Shanghai, in
Why
China.
why hide the beautiful faces though?
Because they have
But it's so
beautiful
cute.
drawings that they rather show.
I mean, why not both? Why do we have to choose?
Yeah, I don't know.
Give me
Okay.
both the arts.
Would you like to tuck this under your Dan?
Yeah, I put this.
Or wherever you'd like.
Just, yeah, yes.
Genji needs to spread
This
the
is
map.
the merch you guys can get. I think you can order online, or else.
Oh
just
yeah, they're all in the store. I think you can get everything you're seeing here in the store except from the mosh pit, I want to say.
Oh, this guy.
XL Dan rocks
You
my
got
world,
one, right?
actually.
Yesterday?
Yeah,
Like you
yeah.
bought one?
He's super cute.
I sent someone out to get me a Dan.
I might have spiked poor Dan on one of our broadcasts.
Yeah. He abuses the Penguins in Pacific.
Only one time.
It's because
it was a special occasion.
But how did
DFM
you
won.
abuse?
It was
Do I wanna
on
know?
camera. It was
Yeah.
on broadcast. He slammed him. He body slammed him.
I was celebrating DFM won. And
Yeah,
got a little
freaking
out of
took him and
hand.
won.
Yeah,
Wow.
listen, if anyone can take it, Dan can take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan's a trooper.
Meteor is also taking it right
Yeah.
now. Body tag, going at it.
Gen G needs to like spread the map. They're being pretty readable right now.
Munchkin looks so uncomfortable right now.
Yeah. Well, they got spotted by the 0 point, and then they just.
Oh no, goodbye.
I love that it's always
Oh.
Munchkin, the last one surviving.
Does he have the spike?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, this is actually doable.
He can actually.
This is actually doable.
He
Things
gets
have
the
been
plan for
done
sure.
on Ascent. B site. I mean, Boo did it
Oh, they're
last
gonna
time.
collapse so hard on him.
It shouldn't be doable, but
But it is doable.
It
It can
is.
be.
and he's playing it super weird.
There's no way.
has no
they have an
util, though.
Odin. They got an op.
Yeah.
They have
Oh,
two
he's
rifles.
done.
Okay. If he did it though, he would be the greatest player of all time.
Yeah.
there was some magic in the air there for
Yeah.
about 5 seconds.
I mean, I think that's a good sign. Like, it wasn't like, oh, this is hopeless, it's over. It's kind of like, maybe things can happen.
There's always hope.
Yeah.
But you got the plant, and you got money, so
Yeah. That's
little
okay then.
things. But they're just like, I don't know, super readable right now.
How was the show match for you?
It's actually good.
The
Like,
map? What do you think of the
I'm not
map?
even just like
Actually good.
saying that. Like, it was actually fun.
Yeah.
Like, the map is cool. Like, there's a lot of neat tricks on it.
Yeah.
I think like there's going to be some interesting stuff that people figure out. Like, I'm pretty sure that on eco rounds you can just yeet yourself off the map and just
Yeah.
instead of dying to the spike and like just get it over with. But
That would be a very anticlimactic round. I
Yeah.
hope that doesn't happen.
But like that being said, like I'm excited that it has long fights because I like those. Like I liked Pearl like B, even though I know a lot of people
Oh,
hate
yeah.
it.
No,
but
Pearl was great.
Yeah, I like that long B fight. I like good sniper fights, so I'm excited about that. It is some cool nooks and crannies and stuff, and I was just like, some of those plays were actually super sick. Like the OMEN TP that Mixwell did into the smoke was so cool. It's like, okay, this is crazy good.
It's such an intriguing map, like that sets you up for like crazy heroics.
Oh, wow.
Like that.
Okay,
I
okay,
think
okay,
it's gonna be one of those maps that make a whole generation of.
Whose flash was that? That was Munchkin's own flash.
Woot,
You
actually, that's
donkey.
so funny. Sometimes it do be like that.
Okay.
Boost the bait.
Oh, no, they waited
Boost
too
the
long.
bait.
Oh my god. Yep. Patty Tech is feeling it. Well, maybe? I don't know. Like, this isn't a good post-pan position. Like, behind Jen and in hell is really punishable.
Yep.
Oh my god. Locky on my goat!
Wow.
Come on, boys. Don't throw this. Don't throw this. Don't throw this. Don't let him do the lock
It
get
is
drop to
Riaz,
you.
though.
Don't let him
Riaz
do
is
the lock get
kind
drop
of
to you.
crazy.
Woo!
All right.
Let's
okay,
go.
Genji getting that round win. Still though, I would have hoped for a bit of a more dominant showing thus far on this end.
Yeah.
I'm not impressed.
It's
I say that as a Genji fan. I want to see a little bit more. I feel like they're playing a little bit too disconnected to what we're used from them.
Yeah, I don't think they're, like, until this round. What I like about this round is they spread the map. Like, this was something they weren't doing, even though it's still tilting Munchkin. Like, they were just being super readable, and so now it seems like they've kind of gotten a better feel for it. But 5 rounds on attacker side in Ascent is generally pretty good. Generally. Except in Pacific.
Yep.
Where it's like
where nothing matters.
Yeah, where like stats make no sense.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
Teams just play all over the place.
It doesn't count till we get to the second half. First half is just for fun.
I remember
second half is where it gets serious.
When I was prepping for Champions last year, I was looking at each region's like defenders and attacker side win rate on each map, and literally for Pacific, it was reversed from Americas and EMEA for every single map.
Yeah, I believe that.
You love to see that.
And I think it says a lot too on like the top Asian picks. It's actually different for Pacific. It's like by a small margin, but I think it's just, I don't know, it says a lot about Pacific's playstyle. Which
we're just built
just
different.
crazy. Yeah, we're built different.
Actually built different.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't believe in like normalcy. Oh, you can't miss that. Okay, that's a good Hunter's Fury though. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Woo!
That's a great Hunter's Fury, even though he kills his teammate.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is Dunzo.
It's kind of funny though.
Very much so.
That was a really good Hunter's Fury though. That completely screwed Genji on that attack.
I feel like that was the first really good one we've seen today.
Yeah, they've been pretty
underwhelming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been weird. Like teams are just starting to just kind of send them, and they don't really seem to care sometimes. Like they're just like, they're probably here. Let's just see. Let's just go for it. But I am very okay with this half so far. Genji should be pretty good on defense on this map. Should be. Rip. Didn't expect that. He's a little warm up here, though.
It is.
Yeah.
You're sensitive to heat like me.
I am.
I prefer it to be cold. Like I'd rather be super cold and shivering.
Meanwhile, I'm actually cold up here.
Are you?
My fingers, I'm cold.
Oh, that feels so nice. I'm really. Oh, my shoulders feel cold, but I actually feel really warm. Maybe because I have like fur on my outfit.
It's the fur. I told her she looks like Lulu in that outfit from Final Fantasy.
Lulu?
Yeah.
Lulu Final Fantasy. If you see it in like full display, you see
you're
it.
right. You're right.
You see it.
You're right.
It was cool.
Any
But
Lulu
Lulu
enjoyers
looks so
in
cool.
chat?
I
No?
love the art for Lulu. I remember it like back in the, what was it, early 2000s?
At first, I thought you were like League of Legends Lulu, and I'm like, what?
No.
At first, I felt like a Valorant agent, and then.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, let's make a Valorant agent after you. Actually, I'd rock with that.
What would your powers be?
Yeah.
What's your abilities?
That's great. Man, that's a good question.
What about
hasn't
you?
been done yet?
Me? I'd be sort of like.
He's Brimstone. He already is an agent.
I'm already an
He's
agent.
like, I am actually in game.
He needs
I'm
to
the
just wear the
actual,
hat.
yeah, I'm the boomer in game. So the hat is to hide the bald head.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I want to see an agent that's kind of like, how do I put this? Like where you can do a couple different things. Like one would be able to construct platforms, so you can jump onto stuff. Like sort of like mini sage walls.
Yeah.
But like
it's specifically like you're like a brick building dude that can kind of like.
Yeah, or you make like floating platforms or something. I don't know.
Oh,
like, I think that'd be useful.
Floating platforms.
Oh, that's
is fun.
like
And maybe you could like put two, so you could like get above the ascent like window instead of having to like jet hop up there or
that's
sage
like
wall
Miss
up there.
Marvel. She does that.
That'd
Those
be
of you
cool.
just tuning in, you're watching us.
Us.
I'm co-hosting here with Zoe. I'm ChubbyNinja, and of course, this is VCT Pacific's best, Paper Thin.
That's right.
Why paper
They're all
thin?
the best.
Ah.
What's the lore?
Mostly, I like the way it sounds.
Paper thin?
Yeah. If you want to give a reason, like I think like sort of my mentality back in the day was like there's like a paper-thin line between winning and losing, you know, like that was kind of my, sounded cool when I was like 20, you know what I mean? Like,
You
now
know
I
what
just like the way
your
it like rolls off the tongue.
Yeah, you're actually as an agent, you should like death by like paper cuts.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That would
that'd be so
painful.
sick.
Oh, like,
Honestly,
like,
I could break
It's like
your
a
ribs.
decay.
Doesn't-
Yeah, a decay, like death by paper cuts.
It's just like
That's like
cutting
the
you.
worst way to die.
And it goes right in between your fingers, like in the worst spots. It's like, oh
That's not the worst, but
What's the response?
So I'm.
Oh my
hold
God,
on,
Patty.
hold that
Oh
thought.
my God. Oh, so good. I mean, I'm not happy about it, but it was good.
Yeah, we can appreciate the artistry.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I mean, it was a low buy for.
Yeah, I fall for baits for like dares. So if someone dares me to do something, chances of me actually doing it pretty high because I'm an idiot.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah,
What's the worst spot for a paper cut?
My brother dared me to slice a paper through the
No,
corner of the
no, no.
and I did it.
Why?
And
Was this like during
That
like
was
the
bleeding.
Joker area?
Did your brother pay? Was he giving you money? Like
yeah,
why?
actually, he gave me like $5 for it.
Nice.
All right.
Okay, maybe for that.
I
would
was
do it
young
for
and I needed
$5.
the money, okay?
Damn.
Texture had to get that kill there if he
Yeah.
had any chance.
Yes, Troy, that's me. I hosted OWL. Before that, I did Dota 2. Before that, I did StarCraft 2. Before that, I did Warcraft. And then I did World of Warcraft. And
Oh, yeah.
I also did Quake.
And she cut her
Unreal
mouth
Tournament.
with paper.
And I cut my mouth with paper occasionally.
I like cut my
'Cause
finger
we
and I'm like,
wild.
I can't function for the rest of the
That's
day.
some like real Joker energy. Like,
That was a bit psychopathic. In hindsight, that's the only one I regret.
oh, that's brutal.
Oh my God.
They get $5. What can I do?
What would your agent abilities be?
Um,
Oh, I know what mine would be. I think some sort of effect where you can like steal the other person's util.
Ah.
oh, I
You
like
know,
that.
and it would just
Util steal is good.
yeah.
I do a util mirror.
It'd be like yeah. I like almost like how KO like stops them. You take it from them.
Yeah, I mean, Genji's is red. I mean, the fact that they're winning this fight is just because they're just nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, if all else fails, you can always just lean onto the individuals on that team. And if you're
Yeah.
having Meteor, Lakia, Munchkin, Texture, Karen, I mean, yeah, you set up pretty well.
Yeah, but like once that drone spots that player in that cubby, you have to just know you're like, oh my God, did he actually hit him? Oh, he just missed. But you have to know like that's a trap. Like that's 1,000,000% a trap. Get the heck out. And then they tried to fight that corner, and it's just like they're so confident.
I'd say should be. My ability would be literally just copying a whole ass agent. Like that would be my ult. I can be another agent for like a certain amount of time, like Echo,
Like
basically.
okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like the spy, like you could dress up as the other team.
Yeah. The imposter, I call it.
That would be so annoying.
Imposter would
It'd be
actually be
super
so
fun.
funny if you can actually fake being a teammate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be so annoying.
You
Yo, I
can't
would
attack
hate
them,
that.
but you can get in the midst of them.
Huge, huge. Let's
Oh,
go.
they just fell into that.
The spray.
That's huge.
To round it out.
That's probably map right there.
What nationality would you want to see for the next
Swiss.
agent?
In my very
Swiss?
unbiased Swiss opinion.
And
we
the
never
accent?
get anyone. Yeah,
Would
of
it be
course.
like your accent?
Well, I don't sound like a Swiss. I'm being mudded. I've been tainted.
Adjusted.
Is Swiss accent not the most attractive one? I say that with love. But
I think
Swiss agents that would go hard. All 10 people of Switzerland would really appreciate that.
Yeah, all 10 Swiss players.
All 10 of us.
I mean, we only have one professional Malaysian player in all of Malaysia, so like a franchise player. I mean.
Just Divide, right?
Just Divide. He's the only one. Yeah.
But I was gonna say that would be one of the countries I think of for speaking of.
Speaking of Divide.
Let's go.
You spoke it into existence.
Divide, what does it feel like? This whole crowd is cheering for you right now. What do you think of this crowd?
现在感觉我们现场的观众都非常的热情，为你们欢呼，感受怎么样呢？你对他有什么感想？
My goat.
Amazing. One word. If I had to describe amazing, the people are so nice.
I text him right now.
venue is huge.
First, he didn't tell me he was here. How could he
Guys
not tell me he was here?
Why are you so amazing?
Let's take a picture with him.
Yeah.
He doesn't know.
会感觉说这里真的是太奇妙、太棒了，大家都非常的热情、非常的棒，场馆也非常的大，真的很希望有一天我也能够在这么大的场馆进行比赛。
Now the
Hello,
score
friends in
is
chat.
really,
I
really
see you.
close. Both teams have
I
one
see my
map
name in there, and I'll
each.
just
What do you
say
make of the
hi.
game so far?
Hi friends.
Hi,
现在比
friends.
分非常的接近，大比分接近，大比分是1比1。那你觉得现在目前为止比赛进行的如何呢？
Can
Honestly,
we
I
get
think
Divide with
it can
us?
go both way.
Okay,
I
we'll
think
listen
both
to him
teams
first.
play very
And then
good so far.
we want him
That
here.
thing is surprisingly
Oh, no,
heavy.
it fell
Divide
through
to
the
choose one
crack.
team.
Oh
he has to be
What happened?
It's like
我们觉得现
in
在
the
两
seats or
者皆
something.
有可能势均力敌，大家都打得太好。如果一定要让我选择一支队伍的话，我会
we
选
need
择
like one of
经
those
济。
like
All right, thank you
arms.
very
Oh,
much.
no,
Divide
yes,
for
there it
your
is.
Oh, yes,
time.
right there.
Here, I'll get it.
And we're going to send it back to the game and back to our casters.
Ah, okay, we got it. We rescued it.
Yeah.
Let's hear what the casters have to say
Wait,
as
that
they set
means-
it up.
Okay.
I wanna hear.
Yeah.
Try to convert this and try to find success on a half that, on a side that's often unsuccessful, on a side that's often difficult to convert on.
A side where they completely lost the plot against G2. That comeback. I mean, they had nothing going for them, but maybe this Killjoy change for the side of Benji Fishy can be the answer that they're looking for.
You know, Josh was talking about it on the desk. This is what he felt like the change was for. It wasn't necessarily for the defense.
Oh, Woot knew.
It was to
Woot
find
just
success
knew
on
he was going to
the
push that
back.
angle.
Success already found, courtesy of Woot.
That's so good. That's good anti-shredding.
Unreal on this map so far, in the head-to-head specifically.
Yeah, Doug and Baby Bay calling the action. We
Yeah.
have the utmost honor and pleasure of having Paper Thin with us. Achilles joined us a little bit before that.
Kilios, yeah, he ran
What do
out
you
of
think
his
about
luck.
that guy? Say honestly, like
You know.
kind of mid.
Yeah, he's kind of mid. He, you know, he ran out of luck. You know what I mean? Like, he was out here, Genji destroyed on Breeze, and then he stuck around, and then they lost an Icebox, so he had to go. It was just.
That's right.
So like, if
He was
Genji
the
wins here,
issue.
I'm just out. You know.
Yeah, he's the issue.
Yeah, it is.
You found-
It is
oh,
always
you got,
him.
You got Mosh Pit back.
I did. I got it back. Yeah.
Yay.
Thank you.
So I am
Had dirties, you know.
enjoying it.
Dirty,
I don't want to
dirty
think about
mosh
that
pit.
anymore, so I'm just gonna set that there.
Because he looks a little
Now
fluffy.
you've got it in my
He
head.
suddenly looks a little fluffy over there.
He's
He's grown some hair.
Yeah, he's seen some shit.
Yeah.
All right.
So did Karen. Thanks,
Yeah,
Boo.
that didn't feel good.
Sir, I
It's
don't
okay.
feel so good.
That's okay. It's defender side of Copium. We got this. Actually, Karen's playing good this map. Okay, that's good. That's huge. Like, if he's fired up on that A site, and if he makes that site, like, because that was like the last time Genji played this against G2. That was like one of the problems was Karan was getting bullied on A site. But usually he's pretty good, so if he can lock it down, then Meteor and Locky are just like unbreakable on B, so you can force him over to B more. You're good to go.
They are taking Ascent out, right? Of the map pool. There's 2 maps.
No, they're taking
I can't remember which 2.
Split. Nasty. Split and
Oh, Sun. Wait, no, it's Sunset.
no,
I can't remember, guys. Do
Breeze,
you remember?
Breeze.
Oh, Breeze.
Yeah.
Reworking Breeze.
So and then they're bringing in Haven and
the new map.
Abyss.
Abyss, yeah.
People
yeah,
are
we
gonna be
can say
happy about
Abyss
Haven.
now. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, the new map. We can't
So,
say we
yeah,
can't
walk
talk
me
about
through
it.
this as someone new to the scene. Oh, which are the big yay maps? Like Haven, I feel like a lot of people really love. So,
Yeah. For a second, I thought you meant the player, and I'm like,
who's
Yeah.
yay?
Which era?
yeah. No, I mean, I think most people like Haven. Like, people tolerate Ascent because it's like the bread and butter map of Valorant. I think most people like Vine, kind of, but sort of. Well, not exactly. That's not true. I
It
lied.
depends. Like you mean from the viewer standpoint? I think, yeah, I think it depends who the team is too.
Yeah.
So if you see like either one of these 2 or HyperX play Bind, it's gonna be like a yay map. If you see Split with like Genji, it's a yay map. Haven, yeah, I don't know. But
Most
I think
people
that's
are
like
fine with it.
talents. Yeah, it's talents. They're like maps that we see over and over again. And I would wish. Well, do you have a favorite map to cast on?
Fracture.
Oh, Fracture, yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fracture is super fun.
My favorite map by far.
I miss Fracture a lot.
I was begging.
and Pearl.
I was begging the devs off camera after the. Oh, I'm good, thank you. After the show match, I'm like, can we please get Fracture back? And
Yeah.
they're like, don't worry.
Oh,
we're
good. They're
on
working
it.
on it. You're gonna put more zip lines in.
I don't know if I could say that. I don't know. I just did, so whatever. But.
Oh yeah, I asked him the same. I literally asked him the same question though. I'm like, how much money do you have in the?
Yeah, how much money do I have to pay you to bring Fracture back
Yeah.
in the pool? Like, I'm willing to bribe you to bring my favorite map back. Like, that's fine.
Yeah, Fracture's fun. I
Okay.
miss Pearl a lot too.
Not
I
good?
actually like watching Pearl, but I don't like playing Pearl.
Yeah, I'm the
So-
same. Not, you know what? I don't hate playing Pearl because I play Killjoy and it's not so bad.
Okay.
But if I was like an initiator, I think I'd hate it.
Yeah, I usually play initiator or duelist on Pearl, and it's rough.
Yeah.
I'm really curious how they're gonna adjust that map though.
Yeah. Don't lose anyone else. God.
Oh my God, Rans is just.
Come on.
Well, nah,
Yeah,
there's
they're
no way.
like-
They set him up.
Yeah.
And you have to with a player like Rans. He's just been so clever with how he's been doing a lot of things.
He's
He's
really
like
good.
he's got some like Jesse Bash vibes sometimes.
Yeah. There you go. Like, it's just like this Heretics team is so scary because once they get on fire, it's really hard to slow them down.
Yeah.
So you have to find that like breaking point, like G2 did against them on Ascent, where they just like flipped the script and like kind of took the wind out of their sails. Because it seems to me that they rely so much on these snappy plays, and they're just because like once they're on, it's just over. They're just gonna run you over.
Yep, that's right.
And yeah, Gen.G can kind of do that, but Gen.G's a little more team play oriented in some ways. Sometimes. They don't have to be because you got players like Meteor and Texture, but
Yeah, I think there's definitely like an ebb and flow for both of these teams.
yeah, they're very
Like
streaky.
more so than others, which is I think every game is entirely unpredictable. Like you can kind of make your guesses, but
Yeah, it's really hard to predict
Yeah.
VALORANT matches because
Facts.
it's just teams are so good, and it's just like so much down to like form on that day and stuff like that. Like
raining or
Meteor.
not.
The trading.
It's nuts.
Unreal.
After this round, I'm gonna go on a quick TV break.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna leave you
Love
two.
that for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Huge.
Munchkin.
Let's freaking go. Munchkin, save that flash for boats, for the love of God. Please. I mean, Karen's got a paranoia too, so you can use the flash to clear sight, paranoia to clear boats.
Boo's done some. You were casting right when Boo did some nutty stuff, as you would say, like on
Yep.
this exact
Yep.
place.
Oh,
He's about to do it
no,
again.
no.
Munchkin, don't.
He's got to push him though. Flash him.
Go in. Nope.
Spam him,
for it.
spam
You
him.
can
You gotta
spam
go.
it.
Does he have time? Did the other circle
No.
come out? Nope, he ran out of
No.
time.
Oh,
The bigger
no.
circle already came out.
All right.
Not like that.
I'm gonna go pray to the Gen.G gods. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
please.
Pacific gods.
Bring back some luck.
I mean, you just talked about having to predict Valorant matches really hard. Obviously, we're always efforting on a broadcast to like
Careful.
look at stats. You know, look at this.
Yeah.
Here's their map scores.
Yeah.
This is their win rate.
And then
In
it just.
the end, it doesn't matter
No.
like at all.
I don't talk about stats that much anymore.
Yeah, because stats are really just for us to like screw a narrative into the conversation we want. Like
Exactly.
it's based on nothing. That's the only reason why we use it.
Exactly. But like when it comes to like,
Which is fear mongering.
I have a few in the tank. Like if a player starts doing something that I can use the stats to say.
Yeah, I like
this
to
is-
support supporting narrative stats.
Yeah, exactly.
Basically.
Yeah.
Like that obviously works. And sometimes things they do is obviously not as obvious, right? Based
Right.
on just the gameplay, you kind of sometimes need the numbers to back it up. But like when we're talking about this map, for example, with Team Heretics, like they've not been great at it during the playoffs. Also, the entirety of stage one, they've not played it once.
Right.
So like there was no ascent. So naturally, you'd be worried for them heading into this.
Yes.
But it's not. It doesn't look like it's a bad map for them, like at all. So the statistics mean zero.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, they're just a good team. Like that's really what it boils down to. Is if you're playing well as
Imagine
a
that.
team, yeah.
Couldn't be me.
If you have good communication, you can win a lot of maps. Just on those two things alone. You don't have to be absolutely outrageously cracked mechanically. It helps. Helps a lot.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's, yep. All right. Oh, Meteor is ready for this on the side.
What are you doing, Meteor?
Okay.
Okay. No. Yes! Oh, you got it. You got a hit. Oh, so
turn
close.
It around. Oh man.
So close. All right. Well, now Gen.G has to start winning. What's that?
Now, only now. Before it was all right.
For a second there, I thought that was Deb.
Imagine if Team Heretics win this championship.
I mean, they can.
Yeah, no, that was it. And honestly, I'm so happy to see what is transpiring on the stage right now because, quite frankly, on paper, looking at the teams, I think most people would have just expected a 3-0 from Gen.G. Like,
Yeah.
that. Like, I don't think many people.
I thought 3-1. I thought Icebox would go the way of Heretics. I think that's their best map. So.
Yeah, I mean, 4-0 score now 5-0 score in the playoffs. So numbers, yay.
Yeah.
That's all I have.
I mean, Gen.G. If Gen.G loses this map though, then it's like, uh-oh.
They're in trouble.
They're in a lot of trouble.
Because we're heading to Lotus next.
Yep.
Okay, certainly a map where Team Heretics have been doing nasty things on.
But it would be the Gen.G way to just like make this map super close and barely win.
Bring it OT, see where we go.
Huge.
Oh, that was good.
That keeps Meteor's corner unchecked. Massive. That is really good. That was really, really good.
That's what they needed.
They needed that big time. And that's like extra money because they just invested in the Odin and the operator. Oh, I almost knocked that over.
Is this the last game they play? No chat. I mean,
no.
It's the last match for sure in the tournament as it's the grand final. But this is only map number 3. It's best of 3. Currently score is 1-1. Sophie.
I just love the Odin. It's so dumb.
Okay, so you're not an Odin enjoyer. I
No.
heard that it splits the audience.
Yeah.
A little bit,
I mean, it's fun in a way. But I don't, like, personally, I don't pick it up or play with it. But I also, again, play Sentinels, so it's like...
Do you feel like it's dishonest Valorant to play Odin?
No. No, I mean, it's not dishonest. It's just... It's kind of ridiculous. Like, the fact that you have this many bullets and you can just blast through walls like this, it's a little...
It's a little...
It's a little... how do I say this? It's a little, like, slot machine-esque. Like, you're pulling a slot. Sometimes you're going to hit just... completely luck out. But
all the more fun it is.
It's part of the
to
game,
watch.
so
Exactly.
yeah, it is what it is. I love that he just has the confidence that he can go grab that orb. Like, that's huge, actually. They got to know this is A. Like, that light is like right above the map, so I have to like squint to see it. Please, please, Gen.G.
Lakia should be on his way now, though.
He got really screwed.
Oh, man.
It's good util from Team Heretics there, but okay, this is what we need. We need Karan just destroying. Yes, yes.
Karan, so far in Masters Madrid, Shanghai, not as loud as in Masters Madrid.
Yeah.
What do you think that is?
I mean, it's probably just like sort of a natural ebb and flow. I mean, he seems like he's more uncomfortable. It seems like teams are getting better reads on how he plays as well. So like understanding his positioning, how he, like little things like that really matter, right? Like, let's say he's standing behind those boxes right there on the screen, right?
Yeah.
And like, does he typically move to the left? Does he typically TP behind Jen? Does he go into hell? Like things like that matter because your first piece of utility is to make him move, and then you have a follow-up for where he moves to. And it seems like a lot of times he was getting caught in bad spots. And especially against G2, they were doing a really good job.
See, we asked all our guests so far to draw a fan sign.
What do I have to draw?
You have to draw a fan sign.
Okay.
I'm looking you up here.
What do I need to draw? Like
whatever you want. Here, I'll give you more colors. If you want to.
I can't draw. It's going to be words.
No, you have to draw.
Whoa. All right.
Okay, draw your favorite caster.
Oh.
A portrait.
A portrait of my favorite. Can I draw it? Well.
You can draw yourself if that's what
I'm not going to draw myself. I'm not my favorite caster.
Personally, love myself.
Like my favorite Valorant caster?
I mean, honestly, the world is your oyster. Or your favorite agent.
Oh, let's do that. I'll draw my favorite agent.
Favorite agent.
You're going to see the most horrible drawing of this agent in the history of the world.
I hope for that. I'd actually be slightly upset if you were an artiste.
I am not. I am the opposite of an artiste.
Yeah. I mean, it's interpretive art is an art form too, so there's that.
I'm like looking at the picture, like cheating. This agent is being played on this map, so.
All right, where we go? Oh, okay, I see where this is going.
Yeah.
I recognize it immediately.
It's gonna look like Where's Waldo.
I was just about to say the same thing, actually. I was like, didn't get the color scheme for Where's Waldo.
I can't draw faces to save my life, so we're just gonna do that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, we'll just go with this.
She's looking rough.
Yeah, I am not an artist.
Didn't notice.
Here.
Oh, I don't even know if these are shoulders.
It's the jacket, I think.
It's the jacket. How do I draw arms? I don't know how to do that.
But not like that.
Not like that? Oh.
Guys, you're gonna be in for a treat. This is. Do you want to do full body?
I think we're gonna cut this off on like the frame of like the.
Yeah, I think it's good to have.
I think we're gonna undo.
Portrait shot.
This is
No, don't undo.
Oh, you
no.
All right, I'll save it. Okay,
save. Save. Okay, before the action starts. It's beautiful. It's different.
Yes.
This is
postmodern for
this
sure.
Is postmodern Killjoy. I think she's. You know, she's.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's close. I got the hat down.
Yeah.
So there's that.
I mean,
what about you?
Recognizable for sure.
Yeah. Okay. What about you? What's your favorite agent?
My favorite to play or?
Yeah, or either or.
To draw.
To draw.
And Team Heretics, they are on right now.
Stop.
This is looking rough for Gen.
They just need to save. They should have saved. Just don't mess with this.
No, they're going in.
Of course they are.
Of course they're going in. Why wouldn't they go in? Munchkin, of course, getting one, but Benji Fish is cleaning up. Round win for Team Heretics.
I don't know where to put this. It's all yours.
I got it.
Are you going to draw?
Sure.
Okay. I'm excited for your artiste skills. You're drawing me?
I'm drawing you.
Oh, that ought to be good. Just draw like a giant circle. Okay. Well, there it is.
It's just a giant circle.
It's just a giant, like, moon. He's even working the crowd. The coach is working the crowd.
You know what's up in the
behind the scenes. Yeah, this is not good for Gen G. They are playing like poop.
Poop?
Yeah, it's not good. Oh, really?
Of course you can. Say whatever you want.
Okay.
The world's your oyster.
This is not good. Come on. Oh, Munchkin. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. They're both just dead. They're both just dead. It's just red. Heretics has the read. Crap.
Crap.
They shut the door on their teammate. What the heck? I'm waiting with bated breath. Oh, okay, that's, yeah.
He cute.
Yeah.
He's shiny forehead too.
I appreciate that.
Bling, bling.
That's not as bad as I could have potentially thought it could be.
We could have done worse.
I thought it was going to be worse. So, you know what? We take those. Those are big wins.
Those are big wins.
I am not enjoying this map.
I think Gen G doesn't either.
No.
So that makes at least
they can't
6
lose this
of
map.
you. They can though, and I think they're.
And they will.
They are in the process of doing just that.
It would be the most Gen G thing ever to push this to OT and then lose an OT.
But this is a finals, man.
I know.
Is Valorant generally blessed with garbage grand finals, or no?
Generally, they're good.
because like most other esports titles are blessed with absolute blowouts for the grand finals.
Yeah.
So that's on par.
We've been pretty lucky in Valorant. We've got a lot of good finals. Are you coming in or no? Oh, okay. There's been a couple 3-2s, a lot of 3-1s. I don't know. Has there been any 3-0s? Yeah, probably. Maybe loud 3-0s somewhere. I don't remember.
The kids.
My brain's not good for that. Yeah, the kids.
A white voice for the vertical stream.
Yep.
How does it feel for you to be more vertical?
Yeah, good.
Has something changed?
Yeah, you know,
in the way you approach life?
I feel taller. You know,
Yeah.
that's good.
Are you? I forgot how tall you are, even though I
I'm
just
like
stood next to you.
5'7". I'm
Okay,
not
so
that
you're
tall.
also vertically challenged.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so am I.
170 centimeters, 72 centimeters, something like that.
I'm 5'3" and I'm 163
Yeah.
centimeters.
I was not blessed with the tall jeans.
Honestly, they're overrated.
Yeah, I don't really care.
Like, what good does it really do?
Nah.
To be
I mean,
tall.
especially because I live in Korea, and like there's a lot of really low ceilings because like people just you know,
Get
they build
effed,
them.
like,
Yeah.
right,
So I don't have to duck as much. So I got that going for me, which is nice.
Easy. Speaking of Korea, it is a Korean team currently on the back foot.
Yeah.
Also on quite a disadvantage. So let's see what they have to work with here. Walk us through this. This. How does the perfect round look like for them right now?
For Gen G?
Yep.
Probably just find a pick in mid. You get a kill with some of the players that are sitting in B main and make it just really difficult for them to get through. That's not great information because it's just the Killjoy, so whatever. But this lurk needs to pay off through mid. Like, that has to work. So that's great. Got some damage, I think. Yeah, a little bit. So you just like shut him down right here at this door. Would be perfect. Like Meteor just goes crazy.
He's done that before. Let's see if he can do it again.
Oh,
no,
no.
he cannot.
They're just better
that's
right
a
now.
rough start.
Oh, he switched guns. Okay.
Winnable.
He needs help. This is gonna be a tough retake, actually.
What do they have to work with?
2 flashes, a paranoia. Actually, no. They've got the full util for all their agents, so
doable.
It's doable. It's just tough because of the situation of the site. It is a very difficult site to retake. All right, Blade Storm. Okay. They gotta go though. Like, time is gonna dwindle by the time they get in here. Where's the flash? There you go. Go. Paranoia is beautiful.
Oh,
Get in
that
there.
was good.
Nope, they got stalled. Nope, it's over. It's over. There's no time.
Unless he frags out like an absolute beast.
Has to hit that. Didn't. It's over. Yep.
Oh, no. Wow. That's crazy.
It's not good.
That's not good. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're good. They're very good. Heretics is very good.
Oh, man, they deserve this. Like, the crowd is so on board with Team Heretics winning it all, which honestly surprised me because, I mean, we are, you know, in the other corner of the world, so I would have thought that Gen G, the closest you can get to the home team, they would enjoy the support, but it ain't so.
Yeah, a couple of the players have been streaming on the Chinese streaming platform, so they've gained like huge followings. So
that's sick. I love that.
They kind of become
they've been here for a round. They're basically locals at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, what's not to love? Again, if you look at that social media, the teams, even with each other, they're bantering. I think Munchkin said something along the lines of like, let's make this the best final ever, right?
Yeah.
So like they're here for a good time.
Yeah, they always are. Yeah.
I wonder what the vibe is like over at the Spanish stream. They're looking happy. They can taste it. They can taste the dub already. They can smell it. Oh, did we say bye to him? He literally just disappeared. Did we kick him off? Did Victoria kick him off? Hi, Dan. Bye, Dan. Ooh. She's She's sorting us out, just so you know. Victoria's currently hustling for us. Hustling is the word I wanted to say. You know, English is hard, especially if it's not your language. Also, chat, of course, you can join in on the action. This is just a couch stream. We're just watch partying. That's a word, actually. You can join us for all the action. We have guests coming in and out. We're chatting with them about their lives, their favorite things.
Can I share?
You share with the class.
I want to share with the class. Guys, pay attention because we got two of the best Malaysians here with us.
Do we wear these?
Yes.
We do?
Yep, you wear it so they can hear you. This one's for you, Wish. All right. I don't know if these guys need any introduction. I don't think they really do.
Hello.
We got Luna with the GF buff and Devi. Want to come in, get it cozy here. We got HyperX, Devi. Do you know we had Alex on earlier? Did you see?
No.
Okay.
The fake Alex?
Yeah, the fake Alex.
Yeah, I thought it was the real one too. We were watching the story.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone. David.
Where's the
here.
camera? Wait, there.
Oh,
Yeah, here.
I was like, wait, where?
Do you really like to go by David now, or you're like?
I guess I think everyone is calling me David by now, so I guess maybe I should consider changing the name. You know.
I'm very grown up. I like it. David.
Yeah.
It's a good look.
It's because FNS has been calling him David. His real name is Lish. If you guys want to know, that's his his real nickname.
Hello.
This is Zoe here.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
And we've been here. All right. I didn't know you were like hiding out in Shanghai this entire time, guys. Like, what the hell? Wait not to tell me. Like, what have you been doing?
We're just chilling, and walk around, discover Shanghai after not so hot losses, So
yeah. What do you use to like what do you do? Mostly eating? Because you guys like good food.
I mean,
He likes the food.
Yeah.
I think my favorite would be the mala. I think
the
they have the
mala. You
best
like the
mala
spice.
here.
Yeah, that's so good.
It is, pretty legit. How are you feeling? How about Genji? I assume you're supporting Genji today.
Of
Or
course.
are you
Yes,
not?
of
You're
course
like,
we
Let's
are.
go.
No, but I think
Apex.
the whole row is supporting Team Heretics.
I think the crowd is going opposite.
Yeah,
I
honestly.
think they are very Heretics heavy right now.
Is that a surprise though? I assume because Genji is the closest you can get, right, to a Chinese team.
Yeah.
I would have expected them to come out in force to support Genji. Why do they support Team Heretics? Is it just because they're that entertaining and there's so much personality?
I think probably because, let's be real, they have one stand-in that's all. I
Yeah.
mean, this is technically not their full roster, and it's quite great that they're in grand final,
It's
know?
crazy. It's
And
like the
It's
Pika ride.
like you guys.
Pika.
Yeah, it's like we have Secrets
Yeah.
last time and we went
Yeah.
top 3, and now they're in the grand final and they might win the whole thing,
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's probably one of the main reasons why people are supporting them real hard, So yeah.
What was your initial prediction for this one? Did you think it's going to be 3-0 Genji?
To be fair, when I came in and when I just sat down, I was like, looking like a 3-0 for Genji.
He said that so confidently. And then later he was like, maybe.
Wait, at what point did you rethink it? Was it like
Icebox?
Icebox? Yeah,
Icebox game.
okay, that's right up. But like, okay, you see these guys in the hallways and stuff. Do you know if they play better with crowd support or worse? You know, some people play worse with pressure. Well, like the pressure to like not disappoint the fans because there's so many fans for Heretics today.
I think for Heretics, I think they play well when there's a lot of crowd supporting them, So yeah, maybe they kind of like high momentum based kind of team, I think.
Yeah.
Because I can see Benji is like standing up and like
he's vibing,
feeling the energy and stuff. So yeah.
Man, well, I gotta ask you if you could pluck out 3 players from either side to play with to win a ranked game, which 3 would you pick? I'm not gonna say HyperX because we don't want to remove anyone from HyperX. Yeah, either team. 3 from either team, like total 3 people. Like which 3 would you take? Which 3 players?
For me, I would go for Texture for sure.
I think I would agree. If I was playing ranked, I want Texture to be my jet. Like I need the elo.
He's good. He's funny.
Yeah,
and
the vibes.
Yeah, the vibe is. I mean, good vibe. Probably the second one would be Benji, I think.
Benji, okay.
I think I would agree.
Yeah.
Is this for like the stream viewership?
Yeah, it's like a, I would say,
funny
like a
guy.
troll team, but also they are very good. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And I've seen a few clips from X that they've been playing with each other and stuff, you know.
Yeah,
So I think both of them could gel really well with each other. So the last one would be, you can choose the last one.
Last one. Yeah, because only 3, because it's your team. Like you guys are playing as a 5, so you gotta consider roles.
Wait, who's playing what? Wait, what are you playing?
I don't know.
Would you stay on Initiator or Killjoy? Actually, you play so many things.
Maybe it's time for Uncle to play Duelist.
Yeah.
Okay, so you and Texture duelist.
Double duelist still.
Yeah, double duelist. And then we have, who do we have?
We have Benji. Benji can play Sentinel.
Okay, what do I play?
I think you
I
can
can play anything. I'm flex. I can play
You're more
anything.
flex than Jason.
Yeah,
Paper,
I can play.
like Alex doesn't
Maybe I
even know
can play
that.
like smoke.
Yeah, then we need Initiator. So we have Lakia, Patitech, and I think that's pretty much, right?
Wood. Oh yeah, there's Wood.
Oh yeah, I mean...
There's Mini Boo.
Yeah, I guess we can go for Wood.
He's taking this so seriously. You can tell he's a professional player. Like he's like thinking about the comp. Like, okay, wait, we have Smoker. Okay, what else do we need? How are we gonna win? He's like really cooking this.
He's
one,
like a
no?
pro player. That's what pro
I
player.
realize I've been too serious just now, right?
Yeah.
But,
no, it's fine. We like it. We want the real
I think
answer.
I will go for Wood and bring his full potential when it comes to Initiator, you know?
Okay, gotta get the Turkish aim on board. Also, everyone watching, you can ask questions in chat. We have them here for a little bit, so make sure to drop all your questions. If you're watching on TikTok or YouTube Short, doesn't really matter. Just chat with us, because we are, in fact, reading the chat.
I do have a question to follow up this, though. Who's going to be the assistant coach between the two for Alex? Or replace Alex? Or do you choose to discard Alex? You guys have been friends for, like, ages, so it'll be kind of brutal. Fun fact, these two, Alex and Lish Devai, have been here in Shanghai, used to compete together on the same team, on the CS team way back in the day. So to come back here,
I think I would get, if I had to choose, I would get Alex from my team and Solo.
Oh, you would put Alex onto your team?
No, as a coach. You're talking about coaches,
yeah, coaches. Okay.
Like, I will get Alex and Solo, I think.
Who's gonna be the head coach?
They both can then cook the strat. I don't care. I just get these two. Yeah.
That would be a pretty killer team, actually. Opinions on the casters? I don't know, man. Okay, do you have favorite casters?
Casters?
Favorite casters.
He's thinking to ensure that he doesn't say the wrong thing. He's like, okay, I need to not say the wrong thing. Better not say the wrong thing.
Well, you can't say the wrong thing. It's like, who's your favorite? I mean, it should be a Pacific caster. It'd be a little messed up if
one
it
of them
wasn't.
probably Paper Thin.
And Achilles? Paper Thin. Paper Thin?
Just
Okay.
Paper Thin. Only one cast.
Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Achilles is out. Just Paper Thin.
No. I mean, like
That's okay. No, I'm
Achilles
gonna
is
repeat. I'm gonna clip.
That's fine.
I'm gonna clip this instead of the set. I am 100% doing it.
Wins the trophy, you know. So
Yeah.
Okay, Roger is asking, which players from both teams do you think have the highest chance of being MVP this match? Yeah, I'd be interested in both of you picking.
I'm gonna choose Texture. I think Texture has been like popping off the past few maps, and I feel like once he's online, he's so online that nothing can really like stop him. So I'm gonna go with Texture because he's the duelist of the team we picked anyway. So
I mean,
Texture.
since this tournament is based on ACS, I will go for the duelist, I guess, and I will go for Texture from Genji. If it's Heritage, I will go for Wood. So yeah.
I want to ask you guys, because this is so important, if Genji wins today, I asked Achilles this earlier too, what do you think it means for Pacific to win its first trophy? Do you think that changes anything in terms of maybe how people regard our region, or you think it doesn't make a difference at all? Like, it's just, you know, champions is the real deal.
I think...
Do you think it'll impact anything?
When it comes to other Pacific team, I think yes. But I think when it comes to us, if we do manage to win a trophy, I think the public will just say it's just a fluke, you know, because of our playstyle.
Oh, really? You think so?
I think.
People like just disregard the HyperX win?
But I think if Genji does win one today, and it's a different thing, you know?
Yeah, it's going to just kind of power up the rest of the teams in
Yeah.
Pacific and give them hope, like, yeah, we can all win this too. But yeah. I don't want to keep you guys for too long. I know you're here on vacation and not here for work. But thank you so much.
Thank you.
You guys are going back to Korea soon to go compete. I'm glad you guys are resting and like enjoying time.
I don't think we deserve to rest at this point.
Oh my God, man!
No resting.
Oh, that's so sad. 'Cause, like, I hear that from Alex too. You guys are so hardworking. I'm glad you're making him rest.
Yes,
Let him
me
rest.
too.
Feed him well. Yeah. Where can we? Well, we know where to find Devai. This is Devai, the one and only Devai. Luna, where can everyone find you on socials?
You can find me on Twitter at SuperDuperTashi, or my Instagram is iAppleMe.
really weird name, but yeah.
And do you have any parting words for the Valorant audience before you F off and be like, I'm gonna go eat?
He just wants to sit down on the sofa right now.
I think I'll be going to the other side and enjoy the show.
And the free food.
Yeah, there's so much free
and
food.
hopefully Genji win so that we have a trophy in our region. But may the best team win. So yeah, jayo.
Thank
Thank you for having us. Bye-bye.
Thank you
Thank you for having us.
It's been a pleasure. Nice
Thank
to
you.
meet you as well.
Bye. Nice to meet you as well. See you guys.
Luna and Davai joining us here for a quick chat as we're in the potential last map right now because Team Heretics is, of course, on match point. Definitely a scenario a lot of people would not have expected. As we already concluded with Paper Thin when he was on, giving them a map, yeah, sure. Icebox, probably. But more than that, that's iffy. That's iffy. Now we're finding ourselves on a Lotus. Genji currently 1-1 map score on this here in the playoffs. But yeah, Genji, I mean, they're good on every map. It doesn't really matter. They just need to pop off. And right now, that's something we've just seen on Team Heretics side mostly. Let's listen in to Baby Bay and Doug for a little bit as well.
He's been so good all series
we can
long,
quadcast
and he keeps
with
on
them.
delivering here.
Want to quadcast? Let's quadcast.
Quadcast?
Yeah, it's just Doug,
Oh yeah,
Baby
actually,
Bay,
their
you and
style
I.
is like.
We can do it. We can
actually do
insert
it.
ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Utility.
All right.
You also got
Okay.
that suck nade
I've never
combo right at the
quadcasted.
top.
I don't think
Next
anyone
level,
has
this
or
is, like,
should be
a new thing.
quadcasting.
Yeah, I know.
End up forcing Patatech to take a step back, but this is the slow approach that we saw, much like Ascent, a 4-1 split on the anti-eco.
Hair's like all over my face.
The tricky thing though about Heretics is, man, they slow it down.
How you
and just when
feeling,
think you've
chat?
got their pace
What map
understood,
is this? This
they
is
punch you in
not
the
the new
mouth.
map.
Nope, that's
This
Lotus.
is a map
He's
that
just a human
Pacific
drone.
plays over and over and over and
role
over
that we
again.
saw
And we've been
Benji
seeing it
Fishy
over and
doing
over
in
and
the
over again in
previous.
Shanghai. It's Lotus.
And he did it well. They're pushing into a fair amount of resistance here, but the resistance crumbles.
I'm gonna make my audio high so I don't have to shout.
Texture and Garrett now starting to rejoin the scene.
Oh,
but
man.
the crime has already taken
Thank
place.
you, sir.
Mood is
I
weak,
probably
9
shouldn't say
HP,
your
but
name. But I'm glad you appreciate
so tough to
the
get their way into
format
this.
of this stream.
Yeah,
chill.
we're just the little
Seems like they're
guys
gonna
on the
just
watch
gonna
party,
try to fall
being very vertical. You have
to the
another.
spike.
This is an
What
old
is-
coffee. This is
An
one from
old
this
coffee?
morning.
You should
to
maybe
be
mix it.
desperate.
Maybe you should mix it.
Okay, I'll
Like,
mix
I
it.
think.
She's giving me this disapproving mother look like, I don't know, you should put that in your mouth.
Almost. Now they know.
Here we go.
That's a sentence I say surprisingly often throughout the day, actually. Everyone with kids in chat probably understands that one. Ouch.
That's all it'll be. You want
Man, what a great start for Team Heretics on Lotus.
That was anything but.
Obviously, their map pick right now.
Okay.
Start on the site.
I just want to
Two
remind
players
everyone, because I've been
falling
saying
water
this the
right
last
away,
2
and I
days,
believe also Patatech
Lotus
actually
is
ended
one
up
of those
hitting a big
bizarro
third P as well.
maps that it completely swings in the
some
second
salvation
half
to that
the
round,
other
that-
way. So if it looks
that
dominant
eco
one
round.
way or the other,
Doesn't matter. Nothing
it could
matters.
go. Yeah, nothing matters.
Nothing matters.
And like, you know, Paper Thin was here to
Everything's
like
alive.
confirm this. First half of a map, when there's a
So
Pacific
weird
team
to see that
involved,
he
doesn't
can
mean
actually buy into the next
doodle.
round,
Like
even
it's just a
spending so
warm up.
much money
It's
on
for
this
fun. It's for entertainment. You see crazy things. It's for the highlight clips, like this.
Again, the combo is too much. I mean, if Heretics pull this off, what a nightmare it would be. But Genji standing strong, keeping it close.
That's
Really
right,
nice
Doug.
repositioning
I think
for
Genji really needs to get this third round, or it's going to be really rough for the next, 5-6 rounds, and they need to close this out, or this is it.
That's
and
right.
the trophy is just, it's right there, isn't it, Chloe? I almost call you Chloe. Zoe.
Honestly, I like that one better than mine. Oh my goodness. What a cleanup. They're locked in and ready to take that trophy.
Full control.
Full control, just like I said. Thank you.
He's taking over this map.
He's taking over the series.
He's taking over the world.
Yeah.
What could be the last dagger, the last slash?
I love the adaptations the Team Heretics has made on this very map. I mean, they played it 4 times thus far in the playoffs.
The positioning was so
And they've
tough
tried
there,
out
too.
different
They stack up,
compositions in
they
terms
line
of their
up.
agents. They're locked in right
Mess
now,
up because of it.
playing that
Early
mirror.
paranoia
And
used
they're
by
looking
Garrett.
so good at it.
Got the eye out as well. Traded
But
in
the eye
kind
doesn't
on
get
the
any
other side.
information.
It's true. I love that you contradict our co-cast.
I know. We're screwing it up. Hey, this vertical stream is good. It's the best. Now we're quad casting. We are casting along with Doug and Baby Bay right now. Oh wait, we want to. Yeah, we're the chill 2 casters.
Yeah, we're just the hype people.
Yeah.
They just say stuff and we go like, yeah, what he said.
So smart. They baited the orb tap. They're waiting for any type of trap play, and here it is. They're not going to get punished whatsoever.
Oh my god, they really baited them out. That was actually kind of crazy.
Gen G to play the game they want to play,
Trying to clean so much util to work
Meteor
with.
perhaps interested in making his own. Still dancing up and down. And
Okay.
Oh my god,
That's good.
Meteor!
Meteor unlocked. Let's go. Never mind.
If they can take
shuts him down.
They took 3 guns.
They've lost the plot.
That's great trades there. He won't be unhappy about that.
Hey, Benji Fishy almost died just there.
Did they? Are they dropping the spaghetti?
I think spaghettis are currently in the process of being
Yeah.
dropped one at a time.
And if they can
Shred by
steal this
shred.
round away, around that Gen G surely
It
have
must
the
be the
advantage
worst way of actually dropping spaghetti, though.
Yeah,
You just-
He's already there.
Slow
They know
dribble
where he
off the
is.
plate. Oh my god!
Okay, Munchkin.
I can't believe they turned this around. It's gonna be another Mastercard thrifter.
It's been good, but not this good.
You love to see it.
There's no time as well. What a round from Meteor. Dodging the Omen flash. It was all up to him. Solo hero.
Is that the Mastercard thrifty song?
And it's the Mastercard thrifty.
Yeah.
For Gen G. The back and forth finesse, getting those 2 kills, his first 2 of the map.
And Meteor coming alive here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what a performance.
It's like you're trying to play whack-a-mole against this guy.
I mean, they have to come alive now.
But every
Like,
time
if
he
they...
pops up, he's not just tempting you, he's killing you.
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Munchkin cutting off.
Wow,
the
that was
rotation
kind of
there
intense.
as well.
Yeah.
I want to get Thomas
That
back
was all
with us. Do
she
you want
wrote.
Thomas here? Do you want to hang out with Blisk?
I,
Or not
yeah.
really.
Always,
Gen G
always
will
love
get on the
StarCraft
board
guy.
with that thrifty.
little StarCraft reunion.
Pull again.
Texture getting
All right.
spazzed out.
Why not,
Somehow
Patitech?
he still
Actually,
gets a kill on Naboo. They thought there was enough suppressive
That was
fire,
great
enough
opener
cover
there
for him
from
to get around
Texture.
and TP across, but Texture a step ahead of it. And Lakia showing he can do a bit of the same.
Yeah, the counter spam.
Gen G is cooked.
2 Odins on the map.
Is that a
Just
good
complete
cooked or a bad
chaos on
cooked?
A.
I'm not familiar with the language
Amongst
here,
all
being
that.
used here.
Right?
When you say Gen G is cooked, because when you say someone's cooking, that's like not a
Actually,
bad thing,
yeah,
right? But
it's
if
like-
someone's cooked, like, is that a bad thing?
Good use of Molly to
I assume it's
Yeah, and that's going to force them to
bad because they're down.
have to respect what's potentially on
But
the
then,
other
like,
side.
you know, when someone says, like, they're down bad or someone is so bad, like, it doesn't actually mean bad. It means, like, all these other things. So I don't know.
Language, man.
Yeah, I'm
what is
really confused. Like, I am definitely using, like, the same generation of terminology you are.
That's
So,
right.
Push up and break this Killjoy turret. There's no need.
Well, they're not cooking. Well, Gen G's not cooking.
No, no one's cooking right now.
yeah.
They're serving cold, both sides. You know exactly what you're going to get when those 2 teams take to the server. They're not very gimmicky teams, and honestly, I can very much appreciate that because they rely on that team play. They rely on those heavy hitters, and Benji Fishy has been one of them.
All right, come on, Gen G. Bring this home,
All right.
baby. Finish him.
After 1v3 through this, they've gotten the
I like Karen finally kind of coming alive towards the end of the series.
Much like we've seen a couple
We
rounds
do
already in
like
the series.
that.
Eye gets clear,
Oh.
spans through all of the targets spotted. He gets
I
one,
mean,
but it's just too
still
much.
impressive. Like, their reaction times always impress me. How can you just, like, turn around and shoot someone? Like, I'm just like, whoa,
Yeah,
that's
they're-
crazy. Yeah. I'm easily impressed, but
I think
that
what's
is actually
really impressive, I think, in this day and age, I think back then it was less surprising when you see, like, people in this generation, these 19, 20-year-olds still playing with super high sems. Because they don't actually need to anymore, because they have, like, giant mouse mats and they got, like, everything. So it's super, super cool when you see something like that.
Oh.
Nice!
Munchkin getting loud.
That's good. He's
Stringing
getting
stuff
activated.
together.
So, Texture on Lotus likes to get activated, especially on a seaside clutch. And this is like the nth hour kind of thing, and then he turns it around. If he can do that again, that would be kind of great. If we get to split, I think it'll be Gen G win. Obviously, if they don't win, then like it's over. But yeah, but I think if we do get to split, I do. My prediction would still be Gen G.
That's why you see them taking the C space.
Yeah, what do you think, chat? Are we going to see splits today, or will Team Heretics ride the high, ride the momentum, and bring this one home? Well, now if Meteor has anything to say about it, taking 3 out, Texture finishing off, and Meteor taking down Wood, they're winning the round.
They
and
own
a
Seaside.
3-3 score.
Seaside is their home for sure. They are so good.
Their base.
It was like we were in a movie.
Pacific best runner-up region.
Yeah, I mean, being bridesmaid twice in a row doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Gen G has to say something about this.
I think
they'll not take that silver again.
I don't know. Do you think? I mean, for me, because obviously talking to these teams that constantly get runner-up, like Gen G and HyperX, it's like, I don't think it's so bad. I think.
What, being second?
I don't know. Like, underdogs are always fun. I mean, I'm a kind of an underdog supporter.
I love very
so.
dramatic underdog stories. So if it were to me, Gen G would just always come second for like 2 years.
Yeah.
And then they get one, and then it's so emotional.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
But also, I do want Pacific to get a trophy right now.
I
so,
do.
yeah.
But that's HyperX right now. They've been runner-up constantly, and they're not doing it. And Gen G they're just following HyperX's tracks right now. I mean, they've adopted a lot of their playstyle, but let's not adopt their record at finals events in the best of 5. You don't want that. You want to beat the best of 5 track record.
They're ready. They're not going down without a fight.
They're not going down without a fight, Zoe.
I'm in, but hey,
Thrifty
listen,
rounds can
hear me
fuel you.
out. I'm cooking.
I'm hearing you out.
And stay safe.
Cooked or cooking?
No, I'm cooking. No, I'm not cooking. I think because that's still a bad thing. I think.
There are a lot to choose from here.
In Madrid,
That's why you see
they
the
were
value, the importance of
up.
this timeout.
Then they got reverse swept essentially. Now they're down, so surely.
It goes the other way.
Yeah,
and
it has to.
it's like, you know, the love me not like thing with the petals.
Yeah,
it depends
that's
which
where
one
we're
you
at.
start with. Yeah.
Yeah. Except this flower one has 2 petals, and one is you lose,
Yeah.
and the other one is you win.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Because that's how
I like
flowers
that.
are built. Thank you very much. I'm also a botanist.
That's an excellent, I think it's very accurate, data-driven analysis.
That's what we're here for. My data is Munchkin slaps.
I mean, you have like a whole tablet full of data on
and
exactly
I'm
this.
using none of it.
Yeah. AI has computated this.
That's right.
It's fine.
I love preparing
It'll be okay.
my little butt off and then not using anything that I've written down.
Take a look at it one more time.
That's where it's at.
I can't believe after this, literally 7 days from now, actually less than 7 days, 6 days from now, we are starting VCT Pacific. I believe EMEA starts the same weekend.
Oh, it does? Oh, that's soon.
I guess
No
we technically
break.
start first because our time zones.
No
like,
break
with
for the
this.
wicked. Teams have to go again.
Yeah, it's rough. It's really hard.
It is hard. Gotta keep on adapting.
Yeah, it's hard winning.
I wonder what we're gonna see in the next stage then. Like, for example, with the Viper changes, right? Will teams then take that time?
Yeah.
To like, you know, recalibrate.
I'm pretty sure.
recalibrate some of
Yeah,
those
I'm pretty sure a lot of
compositions?
the teams who aren't here at Masters have been doing exactly that, like reconsidering things. I think the teams here currently Masters haven't. Like they're
They
still
didn't have
using
enough time.
Viper.
They-
They're.
Yeah,
they
the patch
haven't
came out
changed.
like right before the event, so
Right.
there was a
Yes!
let's
Gen
go.
G activated.
Just clean rounds right now.
I like
from
it.
Gen G. Yeah, I got a little
Yeah,
scrappy.
chat,
Panic
if you're
attack.
joining us here for
Gets
the
a
first time,
fadeaway
we
kill
are
on
your
the
official watch party.
But
Means you can
Gen G
take us
corralled
anywhere.
them into
We're
that door,
the party in your
that
pants.
broken
That's
door
weird.
area, and just funneled
Pockets.
Pants party.
Yep.
Pants
We are
party.
a pants party.
Pants
Should've
party.
said that. Sometimes I should really
I
think
am wearing
before I
pants.
speak.
You're wearing pants. We're actually wearing pants under our trunks on because we're just like, whatever.
Because we're those people. We're man-spreading too much.
Yeah.
Just wear a dress.
That's why they put us all the way up here because you can't see our man spread.
We would have had to. Yeah.
Do you have a favorite skin? Oh, we kind of like answered this. You had an interesting choice. I was like along the lines with your favorite method of skinning, which is like skin-free, right? You like to go OG, original skin.
Yes, OG.
Heretics have tools.
That's how you intimidate people.
Yeah. You're like, oh.
Because you either are an absolute god, or you are a complete beginner.
Yeah, that's terrifying either way.
And that's really scary. Yeah.
And then the personnel to reinforce it, to bolster it.
That's my favorite skin. I actually
These
like all
are
the
way
champion
too good,
skins.
by the way.
Yeah, you peek through that. Turret will connect
These are so
onto
good.
you.
They're addictive.
Flash comes out.
It tastes like butter.
Yeah. Yeah, we got
cooking
a
at your
snack
feet.
bag
Yeah, like that.
from our producer. And this is potato chips, but with honey, which sounds gross, but it's actually really good.
Lizzie asking what the score is right now. Heretics are up 2. We are on the 4th map. Heretics have won the last 2 maps. Gen G won the first, which is wild. This is not the path we thought we were going to take. HyperX Devi was here just now. He thought it was going to be a 3-0. Spicy U was here. She thought it was going to be 3-0. Helios thought it was going to be 3-0.
Not connecting those shots. Oh, this is rough.
With 10 seconds left, the spike out of reach. Wood has to try to scoop it up. They have to get active. They've got to do so soon.
Oh my God.
A little bit, only finds one. Can Rians be a hero once more?
Yeah, Rians. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Tactic Bear, that's free.
Another great setup from Gen G.
This is actually pretty crazy.
That was that paranoia I was speaking about. Delays the flood,
yeah, I think
connects onto multiple
as
members,
much as
allows Karen to go
people
wide.
will obviously be very excited if Team Heretics take this.
That was a hard read.
There's a lot to be said about.
He was going to shoot no matter what, regardless of.
And I say that as a fan. Gen G underperforming in this final?
Yeah.
Because quite frankly, I mean, they made a flawless run through the upper bracket, right? Like they barely, did they even drop a map? They dropped one against Fnatic. That was their upper bracket run.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it was just like business as usual. Like another day in the office. Right? So they're coming into this. Yesterday, obviously, they didn't have to play a game. They had a day off. They just got to sit back and watch Team Heretics fight it out with G2. So they have more time to prepare. And you would assume also with the advantage of getting 2 bans, this would be another, a very different score right now. So Gen G,
Heretics can do the same and
I'm not saying I'm disappointed.
Going into defense,
just saying they need to bring this back.
They need to absolutely bring this back to keep the dream alive for that trophy. And at this scoreline, this is good so far. But Heretics is taking a timeout, which is probably, I think they're either slowing down their momentum, which if I was any coach, it doesn't even matter if I figure them out or not, but I would definitely want to slow down the Gen G momentum because that is a scary thing. And it goes both ways, actually. When Heretics starts getting momentum, it's like freaking terrifying. I was actually going to type to JP, but I'm just going to say, can I swap the hats for the white one? There's a white hat. Can I swap the Omen one for that? I actually like the Omen one, but I have so many stickers. I actually just want the white hat. I'm just gonna tell him. I'm like too lazy to type it out. That's it. All right, Gen G, doesn't even matter because a freaking nade just took 3 down. Holy crap.
Absolute freak of nature.
Okay, that said, this was like a half buy for Heretics, so they could be activating whatever plan they have for the next round. But look at his face. He's like, you just died to that. Like, why?
That worked to perfection. Oh my goodness.
Oh, with the fade sticky bomb. Oh my God. That is like a classic. Oh, I love that texture. I love it. He's like vibrating in his chair.
I can't believe it.
That's so
funny.
good. That is the best combi though. It is so satisfying when you get these kind of like old combis together. It's so, oh, it's so sweet.
Heretics have to make a stand here. They have to find a way to punch back.
Yeah, currently on Lotus. Next up, we're going to have Split. Gen G.
Heretics apart from the pistol
kind of in the driver's seat right now, but Team Heretics have brought it back before.
He tagged up.
But they need to find a way in. They need to stop the pressure that Texture is going to putting on them, or has been putting on them rather.
Ooh, Lakia sending that Prowler out.
It's real.
The Prowler does like, what's the exact damage the Prowler does? I should actually know this. It's actually a little bad that I don't remember the Prowler damage.
Numbers are hard to remember.
Yeah, I'm actually, I mean, this is why, I don't know about you, but I think most,
oh no! Nothing connected there for Wood. Benji Fishy getting the revenge on the Munchkin, come from behind.
Okay.
But now, Texture is down. Pad attack so low though.
30 seconds left.
I mean, if they try to commit
30 HP damage that a Prowler does. Now I know. It'll be locked into my memory forever.
Waiting for the swing.
Oh, Patty Tech.
To their death.
No, did not connect.
Oh my God. Lakia, chill. Holy guacamole.
Whoa. Yeah, they're done playing around. Gen.G. So we have the Spanish co-stream right next to us. They're getting animated. Getting animated.
They're like, what's going on? What's going on? Pacific's winning. That's what's going on. He can't hear me, so I can talk so much smack.
Yeah. You do it with a smile, so it looks like you're actually supportive of their cause.
He thinks I'm supporting. Heretics. What a jokester. That's not what's happening at all. Cheering for the winning team, Gen.G.
I mean, then they still have to bring it home and split, of course.
Surely the Japanese streamer is supporting our fellow Pacificer.
Surely.
He looks really happy right now, so I think he's supporting Gen.G.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Everyone in here seems to be supporting Team Heretics.
Yeah, this is a Heretics.
They're in hostile territory, even though we are in China, in fact.
I know. Well, they gotta pick a side, I guess.
Exactly, they gotta pick one side. All right, Gen.G moving in. Hit is down.
The nade does not connect. Where's Bugon? He TP behind them. You have to suspect that he's there. There's no way you disrespect that. There's no way you ignore it. Meanwhile, the push gets caught. 4 players detained. And Boo pushing forward.
Murder!
Actually,
murder in the lockdown.
Someone check his PC.
Gen.G on 9-3 half.
9-3 half. This map is more defender favorite, though, is it?
No, it's one of those weird maps again where the stats for Pacific is a little bit weird. I would say it's more attacker-sided favorite, actually. So this is where.
Just not in Pacific.
Pacific's a bit weird, yeah. They're very weird. But traditionally, I would say it's attacker favored, at least in pro play. Pacific's very, very weird, especially with Gen.G and HyperX, particularly on Lotus. They play a little bit differently. T1 actually plays Lotus very, very well.
We have another halftime interview
but they're obviously not
guess
here.
who's here?
Yo, 大家好，我是 Formula Live。
Oh, live. Damn, Chinese audience.
Let's hear it.
Live, thank you so much for being here. Now you went up against Team Heretics and Gen.G. What is your opinion of both of these teams?
其实现在来福都跟今天的2支队伍 Gen.G 和 HyperX 都已经交手过了，那你对这2支队伍作何评价呢？
我觉得 G.N.G 它是一个战术非常充足的队伍，以及教练组非常强劲。然后 TH 的话，我觉得是偏个人实力一点，然后对战术储备可能没有那么充足。对。
I think for G.N.G actually they got a lot of strategy and really strong coach stuffs, and for TH I think they played like powerful individuals, maybe not that much strategy compared to G.N.G maybe.
Who do you think is going to be MVP of this series?
你觉得这张地图的 MVP 会是谁呢？
我觉得这张地图 MVP 会是 TH 的 Ryans。
I think it's gonna be Ryans from the Heretics.
Oh, that's very, very spicy, and I totally agree. But do you have a special message for our audience?
有没有什么特别的话想要对我们的观众们说的呢？
我想说大家，电子竞技的魅力就在于翻盘，翻盘的游戏才有意思。我们一起为 TH 加油！
That's right.
It's so crazy. I'm seeing the chat now, like Gen.G, like surely there are more Asian supporters here because they're an Asian team, but that's actually not the case at all.
I love
Heretics,
that,
yeah, because Heretics has so much personality. They've been streaming here. G2 had a lot of fans too. They've been streaming here, connecting with the audience, and I think that's really what creates this bond. It's not just like nationality only or heritage. It's like who interacts with the crowd.
Sometimes you have those teams which they have so much personality, but they can't really back it up with, actual gameplay. Team Heretics has, though.
Yeah.
Like, they have so many pop-off players, and I mean, we just heard it in the interview there as well. Like, is their team play on the same level like Gen.G?
Yeah.
Maybe not, but you don't necessarily need that. Like, if you can pop off, like we saw Rien's and Paditech taking over the lobby. Woot yesterday had a phenomenal game yesterday. So today a little bit more quiet, but overall, they have what it takes to take it to the bigs and the greats like Texture.
I mean, we do have the best of the remaining 4 teams in this grand final. I think 100 Thieves had a lot of potential, but I mean, they didn't make it happen.
I'm excited.
Asian people's genes to be good at Valorant. That's such a funny thing to say. I would love to agree with that, but that's not necessarily true. Asia is not traditionally a tactical FPS region. That's why Valorant has been so significant, actually, for Asia, for China, for Pacific, because a lot of the best teams are now coming from our region, which has never happened. I mean, you've been doing this for so long. This is like actually a huge game changer to see these kind of teams in topping it constantly, consistently in the top 3 teams.
Look at how many maps in a row we can see there from Genji.
Okay, Genji won that pistol. They just need to maintain the course, the direction that they are going right now. And then we're going to go to the split. And we're going to get the full best of 5. This is exactly what Riot wanted to script, so I think we will be going that way.
That's everything's working according to the script.
Yeah, everyone is playing their part right now.
All right, they're moving into A. Rien's kind of low, kind of in trouble. Still gets one, but Lakia takes Rien's down. He jumped in front of the gun there.
Crap, that classic to the face. That's always a little bit.
Hurts.
Yeah.
Am I stomping in your head? Sorry,
No,
sorry.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
And chat, you can join in on the discussion. We're just hanging out. We're watching the grand finals here at VCT Masters Shanghai. This is the ever so lovely Victoria. I am Zoe. And we're your buddies today.
You're also ever so lovely.
Low-key fell in love with you.
Yes, this is very
we
mutual.
only just met, but would propose 10 out of 10.
Yeah. Absolutely. You guys have seen a romance blossom over the last 3 days over here.
You're literally part of our relationship.
It is. Today's the longest you spent together in one sitting, though, because...
That's true.
Well, actually, the first day. What time is it?
What is life?
If we get to map 5 of the 3 days, this would have been the longest day, which is insane. Because the last 2 days have been really short, and I think it's some of the shortest that any of the Masters events I've ever seen. We usually go like pretty far into the series, but you know, the last 2 days have been fast.
They have indeed. And it's because of plays like this. Meteor has been so clinical.
Meteor has been absolutely on form the last 2 days. I don't think I saw him like this near the end of the Pacific split stage 1. But throughout Masters, he started picking it back up and performing, and this is really good. People are asking about our predictions for map 5. I mean, you're rooting for Genji, but
I am.
How do you think this will go for map 5? Because I think map 4 is about to end soon. I shouldn't curse it like this, frankly.
Low-key cursing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Diving into split, obviously a little bit different. Team Heretics, I want them to do well, and I think they're one of those teams who's not dropping it just because they're down. But I think it might very much be a stomp from Genji. I think once they get the ball rolling on split, like there is no stopping them.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun to watch.
I hope this ages really well.
Yeah, I know, me too.
It's like one of those risky quotables where I'm like, I said it.
Yeah.
Oh, that long range Rien's.
5
trouble, but
HP
so
with
is Munchkin.
10 seconds on the clock.
Headshot.
Oh my god, no!
Oh my god!
Holy!
Yes.
I didn't say it! Holy shit! Munchkin, your boy!
My boy!
Look at him kiss. He sent you a kiss.
That was for me.
Catch it, catch it.
I caught it. Thank you, Munchkin. My husband watching somehow, somewhere, and he understands where I was like, who's Munchkin?
It was this Korean man sending you kisses.
It's like, listen, if you would have seen the play, you would have understood. He did it with 5 HP.
Nice job, Munchkin. Good read.
What does it mean?
I don't know.
I don't know, but it's
But I like it.
provocative.
I
It's
like it. I
provocative.
like it.
I like it too, survive.
I'm gonna think.
I don't know what it means. I will use it appropriately for sure. It's always fun because chat is a tiny little bit behind. So you're like, I don't know how much. It's like, I don't know, 20 seconds or something like that. But we get your reactions right after the play happens. So it's fun to watch it catch up.
Yeah. But we can see chat.
Yeah, we can see you. We see you.
We see you.
That's right.
Like, we see the guy whose name is Fart ass 54.
Fart ass 54. You're on our radar.
What the heck? Yeah, mobile has its own UI, which is cool.
That's right. It's super cool.
You know what? Seth wanted to do this earlier. Achilles wanted to do this. So we got to shout out to our production. Wait. I was saying this when like something crazy is about to happen.
Anytime.
But we're gonna wait.
Wait, hold
This
the
might be
thought.
match point. But if it's not, then we're gonna thank production because it's crazy. We got to talk about it.
Yeah, we used the next break to gas them
Because
up.
I don't think, actually it might not happen anymore. Yeah, they're giving us a round to talk about how awesome our vertical production is.
That's right. Just running, Karen. I know you want to do it. I know you want to do it. Oh.
Nice.
Gets 1, 2,
Oh
3.
my god, this could be it!
Come
Boo
on.
is fighting for his life. They do not want to go to split. Oh my god! Boo! What the fuck? Why? Just go to split! Go to split! Just end it! What are you doing? You're not gonna climb up from this. Just go.
Actually.
These don't count towards your championship points, okay?
Yeah, you're just wasting
End
people's
it.
time.
Go to the next one. You need to practice for stage 2.
In our
Let's all
unbiased
go home.
opinion. In our unbiased opinion, what she said, obviously.
What the heck? Why would you need to?
That was crazy.
Why'd you do
though.
that?
Oh.
It was so close.
It was for the audience. He's bantering. Oh. That's it? That's the reaction? Nothing? Oh, come on. After that heroic, I would have at least a golf clap.
Yeah. That was.
Coaches are so hard to impress.
They are.
They're actually so hard to impress.
They are. It's almost like, you know why? I think a part of it is like some coaches don't like heroics because they're like, that's not how you really win.
That was not in
that's
the
like
playbook.
luck. Yeah, that's just, that we didn't talk about that one. Giving them heart attacks, aging them every day.
Yeah, I think usually those heroics are also just based off them going off script, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, you did it, but not like I wanted it.
It's like making up their own hero plays.
That's right. Are you a hero plays kind
I
of
mean, it's going to be a clipped moment for sure. You're going to see that in the highlight reel for Masters Shanghai.
That's right. Put it on the CV.
This is
Gen
G.
Oh.
They can't mess.
He's
Like
waiting.
they're gonna go.
You gotta know that he's there.
They gotta win this one, or they're gonna be losing the next couple of rounds. At least they're gonna have a gun difference after this. Your economy will be broken. You just want them to catch up because again, Lotus is one of those maps. where
Bella
it swings
says
back.
that we're too funny for TikTok. Wait, is TikTok a non-fun space? You should run. I tried to use TikTok and then I didn't even get past my, I would say, character creation. I mean, my profile. I think if I
Wait, it's about to end.
What's
Boo,
happening?
Boo
Is it happening?
is not gonna do this shit again.
Or
No,
is he?
no, he's not. He's got his ult. Just go ult to
he's-
C and just
no, he's
like,
gotta-
you know, rest in peace over there. Don't get one more death.
No.
Oh my god, he has a flank on them. They have no fucking clue.
Oh!
Ah, they do.
But they do.
All right, we're going to
Munchkin
split.
was waiting.
We're going to split. And Genji's going to win split.
They're going the distance. That's a grand final you want, though. Regardless of what team you're cheering for.
This has been crazy. Like, we thought it was going to be 3-0 today.
I know.
And then it really looked like it was going to, I don't know anything anymore. Well, actually, I do now. I was a little unsure about this map.
Maybe
But now
we
that we're
know
going to
more.
split, I'm feeling a bit more confident about Genji on splits. Heretics, that score difference is probably the widest difference, right? In terms of like the final map score, map by map. I think this is the biggest spread so far. So this has been pretty damn cool.
All right, actually, so this playoff we haven't seen, as I'm consulting the numbers. This playoff we haven't seen Genji on split yet.
Not this
yeah,
event.
Yeah. Not this event. Oh, okay. They're excited.
So we're gonna go on a...
That was the best reaction.
Yeah,
actually.
I love
that
this.
was so good.
That was me just now when Boo like won with a classic. That was so annoying.
Oh, but they're having fun with it. Like those players like each other, they know each other now. They became besties apparently according to socials. So have we, and of course chat.
Yeah.
You are basically our best friends. We're like this close to actually braid hair with you. Or for you? I don't know. That's what friends do. But we're going to head into a very quick break.
Yeah.
To get ready for the last and final map here of the VCT Masters Shanghai Grand Finals. Team HyperX and Gen G, everything on the line. See you on the other side.
What's up guys, it's Down from B2.
Yo, what's up? I'm Barista from Fnatic. I am Divine from HyperX. And this is the ping pong challenge where we have to hit the target.
I got 30 seconds to see how many I can hit. I'm very confident.
I play ping pong.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was on the bullseye. That counts as more, right? Oh. 1?
I don't know.
Oh, oh,
Oh, okay. Okay. Not so bad.
Match found.
I'm ready. Oh. Alright. Đây. Oh. That's it. Yeah. Stop. Yeah.
Who's your IGL?
I think boost here. CNET so good player. 미디어 is Sentinel. 코세이크는 일단 뭐든지 잘하는 선수이기 때문에. Where is Aspas? I'm waiting for Aspas.
Behind enemy lines somehow. Jonah P knows though, and he drops him. Oh wait. Worthless. That's a really good fault line. Jonah P in a 1v3. All staring at elbow. Benji Fisher will fall, make it to an ace to potentially close the map. Can he pull it off? They're both right there. The spam onto the first, they're both weak. He's gonna connect it all! And Jonah P aces his way to take G2 to playoffs. What a finish!
What an unbelievable showing from G2!
Now, the last time you faced CNED on an international stage, we heard the famous avoid CNED strat, where you would find where he is and run to a different site. Do you think that's still relevant to CNED and the team that you're facing today?
No, it's not relevant, and instead they're going to have to be avoiding Cryo.
Coming through the sign out, coming through. There's the C's. There's the orbital up over the top, and Cryo collects two. Finds himself a third as Prax does get taken down. Bang to the box. Down EU now, going to be taken down, but Cryo arriving.
Spike down B.
Puts the spike on the floor. Bring this back into a 2v2. Oh my god. Asana's there for the catch. Collects the first one. Cryo able to find them both.
I think they should rotate on.
What is that shot?
The ACS. I just got a glimpse of it here. 452 for Cryo on a Brimstone. That's the pit. That's a weapon upgraded. That's a swing. That's another one found, and now that's an aid.
Down A.
Forest and Chronicle to reposition to flip the map.
Bomb buddy out.
I imagine Chronicle might even use these Seekers with the way that
30 seconds
Texture has been
left.
playing on this map so far.
Decides that he wants to stay. Decides to plant the spike. Texture's on the swing. The shots don't connect. Now a flash in his face. Texture tried to dance around it. And that's 3 for the duelist.
How did he do that?
Unbelievable.
Clutch.
I can't believe it. He's tucked in back sight.
Chichu goes forward with Rocket, or excuse me, Konkon goes forward with Rocket in hand. Wu goes up top, it connects onto Boo, but Wu punishes back. Oh my gosh, he's gotten the 3rd! Wu single-handedly destroying EDG.
Forcing HyperX needs to do the same thing here.
Yeah, I think Split is going to go crazy. Now, we haven't seen Genji play this map in a while because the last map that they played it was in the final in Pacific, and this map was the one that made them the 2nd seed. Losing this last map of that last best of 5 that they played turned them into what we're seeing today. They have a chance to change history today.
So the big question for everyone really, and for Team HyperX facing up against this Genji team, is what can you expect? They were playing the double dive comp back in Pacific, but it has been a while, right? Not showing it whatsoever at this event. Do they stick to that same game plan? Do they change something up? It's a real wild card in this map pool, considering how little both teams have put in this play.
And do not forget, we saw HyperX, as Josh was mentioning, changing the roles here and there. Maybe they thought at the beginning that they wanted to go with Patty on the race, which he had experience playing back in Tier 2, but decided that Wood was better for this suit. Anyway, it was against
Did you have a good break?
Such a good break.
You look refreshed.
I'm looking
and ready for the final game of the grand finals of Masters Shanghai. We need sound
air
effect
horn. Yeah,
buttons.
I was just about to say
We
that.
need a little sound effect buttons. But with that, I want to take this moment to thank our production. We have a whole separate team for Vertical. JP is the master of the show. He's the one who made these really cool vertical feed template format.
Yeah, there's a lot of people working really hard to make this possible so that you can take us on the road with you. We're in your pockets, we're in your hands, we're on the stands for your mobile phones. On TikTok as well as YouTube Short is where you can find us. Make sure to join us in chat as well because we will be just hanging out together. It is a watch party after all. Now we're finding ourselves on Split.
Joey, this is crazy.
This is
They completely changed their comp. They
bonkers.
have not shown it at all since Pacific Stage 1. And I'm like looking for the last time they played Split. They actually lost against HyperX. They won the first time during kickoff against
What
HyperX.
comp did they play there?
They had a double duelist, and they completely changed this time. They put a Cypher in here, and this is obviously made for Heretics. I wonder if what kind of comp they were expecting from Heretics. Heretics hasn't changed it at all this tournament, though. So whatever it is, Solo and HSK, their coaching staff, is definitely like cook something up.
And that's always getting me extra excited because it is Genji. They're known to play vanilla. They play aggressive plays, but generally their compositions are pretty fairly standard. Like a little thing here, a little thing there, like the Astra we saw earlier today. That's definitely something a bit more of a pocket pick. But yeah, seeing them changing it up on the last map in the grand final, that is a play.
It's not a last-minute change though, which is there are other teams who changed their comps last second, like literally the day before. But they had the entire Masters Shanghai to cook up this comp.
That's right. That's the 5th map. That's right.
And I imagine a lot of teams have been avoiding Genji and Split anyway because they were fantastic on it. Oh my God, this is Boo. Oh, Boo could have. If he had a different gun, that could have been a very different outcome.
I mean, Split generally also just got banned a lot against Genji. So
yeah, because they were so good in Pacific.
I mean, they haven't played it once, these playoffs, like 0. So we haven't seen them on Split, rightfully so. People know that they're a threat.
But this is interesting, though, that they've changed it, and I wonder if it'll work, because that means if they changed it while they're here in Shanghai, they actually they were kind of limited in how they tested this. It was only limited to scrims. And
who do you think they scrimmed with?
The thing is, if they're here in China right now, I mean, I'm gonna tell you, chat, this is why you get exclusive information. It's like they're rumors, but it's true. Like a lot of the teams could only scrim other Chinese teams here in China. So they're only practicing this against Chinese teams who have a very different gameplay style than HyperX. So
30 seconds left.
I don't know.
The beauty of international events. All right, they're coming as a team. They're collapsing onto B.
Camera taken out.
Cypher is gonna see
Billy
them.
Billy Gunskin, which is being used right now, is so cool.
Waiting. Only got one. That's a trade.
10 seconds left.
Heretics will have an opportunity.
Bringing in
to
our
rethink how they
casters
want to
again,
approach this.
since we're podcasting, obviously.
Different segmented approach. Karen never saw him, never had a shot at fighting back. Meteor will crumble, they will go.
Oh.
Meteor can pull this off on his own, a 1v1 with Ghost in hand, 67 HP.
Patty tag. Oh, he's going with the knife? No. Yes.
They wanted to win that pistol. A knife would have been fun, but they are definitely in serious mode right now.
He was considering it for a hot second.
So Meteor played Jet last time. I would have considered it. I think
I
any
would have done it.
reasonable player would have considered it. Yeah, so he played Jet last time on this map. So when you got kind of like a duelist confidence, that's a good sign.
Confidence.
You gotta wonder on a bigger scale too, how much is left in the tank for both.
Blowing out their voices. They're not going to speak anymore for like the next week at least.
Good thing they don't need to.
But that's right, you have a week break. So
Less than a
you're
week.
good, you're chilling.
Actually, they have a full week. So
a whole full week.
Well, I don't know. It depends on the schedule. The schedule's actually out for each region, which is nuts. They already, every team already knows who they're playing in stage 2 for the first like 3 weeks at least. So kind of nuts.
Pretty nice.
Oh, what
Dig it.
skin was that? Man,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
starting
know.
to drop off. You know, when I started working Pacific, I've actually like lost track of every single gun
skins.
skin and name. I used to know like every piece of.
I'm really sorry that happened to you.
I know. I am no longer Valorant encyclopedia. Like
You can always
Valorant
return to form.
gameplay encyclopedia. Now it's become more VCT focused. Which is, yeah. Wow, I've never seen it from
It's
this
a lot
angle.
to take in, so.
It is. I'm like a little sad actually, because like I don't play on the Korea servers. I wait till I go back home to Singapore.
They're gonna try to dig their heels in. It's a really early day to move. Do they try to flip back again? I think they have to. They know.
Oh man.
Oh no. Great, they're committing.
Oh.
The satchel out there.
Oh, they're in trouble. Actually.
Down A.
Benji Fishy getting the best of him.
I love when the brawly fights we've seen from those two teams are actually so entertaining.
So he's gonna have to push forward with the classic.
Oh.
And he's dropped before he even gets a chance.
I love
to
the
fight
sound.
back.
Like
That's
when
right.
people die. It's just like a weird, I don't know, maybe I'm weird. Have you ever done any voiceover work?
I actually have, yeah.
What sound effects would you make for like dying? If we got like shot.
That'd be so dramatic.
Yeah.
I like gurgling.
You need to, no one played Harbor today. When Harbor dies, guys, listen to When Harbor Dies. It's the funniest
Is it
voiceover.
intense?
It's
Yeah.
so dramatic. It's like Bollywood dramatic. It's like, whoa. I'm not even exaggerating it. Listen to Harbor Die. It's
that's
like
funny.
the best death sound ever.
Oh man. Final map, Team Heretics, Genji, match point.
It's tough though, man. There's no real way to challenge that.
I'm excited to see which player is gonna pop off here.
See a sliver of you span where they think you might go.
So they waited out, or at least they tried to. It's refreshed.
Yeah. Good job so far from Heretics denying that rocket. That was Genji's plan. They've thwarted it completely.
You know, Genji have more than one attempt at this, though. More than one take. So they rotate back A. And lo and behold, it would be Benji Fishy who's challenged once more.
Suddenly got really quiet here.
Cages, cameras,
Just focusing on the game.
full surveillance.
But yeah, usually.
Do you like whisper when you see people walking though? I think
Also,
if I was
shout out to Omar in chat. Indeed, you're watching two old ladies yapping because that's the whole
We are
point.
actually.
The whole ass point of this
We are,
stream
we
is
are.
us yapping.
How old are you, Omar? Are you like 12? We would be old compared to you.
That's true. I personally feel like I'm in my prime. So we good, we chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a watch party. If you've never joined a watch party before, shame on you. You're missing out. We're just hanging with the homies. Chat has been absolutely lovely, so thank you all so much who have joined us throughout the entirety of the day with lots of fun guests joining us. So much good gameplay.
Who's your favorite guest? Like,
Who's
not, it's not your favorite
guest?
person, but like, you know.
Just my favorite guest.
Yeah, like who did you really enjoy having today? Because you met so many new people today.
That's true, that's true.
Like
I'm honestly,
insights.
I'm an Amara fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't give two I love the attitude. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's a
That
vibe.
is definitely like
she's
Amara
actually a
vibe.
vibe.
It's like, shut up.
Plus
What did she
she's hella
say?
cute.
She taught us
Yeah.
some like Tagalog, which is like, go watch somewhere else. It
Yeah.
was like, go. Where's Amara? It's a great term. I think I'm just gonna say it to people on the street. It's like, go somewhere else then.
Yeah.
Any people who speak Tagalog, it was like this term that she used. It's like, go watch someone else. It's like, go somewhere else.
It sounded.
It was like a GTFO, like sort of vibe to it.
Couldn't quite connect those shots.
Gotta be careful not bot with voice like that. My.
No worries for those of you guys who are on PC. I know some people actually watch this on PC. Watch this, like we're not even going to take it personally, like because it's vertical, so you kind of have a lot of real estate left on your PC. But I mean, there are many ways to watch and enjoy.
Oh, Texture going in so aggressive with that ult, getting Benji fishy. What a way to open her it though. Only getting one.
Munchkin! Oh, never mind. I was gonna hype up a whole song for him, and then Boo was like, nah.
It's like, never mind. Stop her right there.
Nah. Deleted. You could probably do the Killjoy voice lines really well. I don't know if that's
Does
like
she speak German,
racist.
right?
Yeah, she's German.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it 'cause it's gonna sound full on racist if I do it.
What does
We
she
were doing
say?
in the car
What does
for
she
dinner
say?
last night,
I can say it in German for you. What does she say?
Oh guys, give me some Killjoy voice lines.
Okay, here's the voice line. You write it, I read it for you.
Oh my god. Why? I can only think of closed voice lines right now.
More passive sight trips.
Killjoy voice lines, give us some.
Give us some. I'll German it up for you.
And I mean, Texture had full confidence that that rocket was connecting. That's the level that
I'm really thinking right now. I'm like really thinking right now. I'm not even thinking about the game. I'm like, how can I not think of any voice lines? It's been a long day.
It's been a very long day for us. A joyful one at that, but we have been talking ever since we got up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of yapping, isn't it?
Yes.
And there's no one else I would rather do it with than Victoria.
No.
Make sure to follow ChubbyNinja. That was like
Likewise.
not
No one
as
can see
cute.
us. No one can see us like connect our headsets into one.
Yeah, I had
One
like
big
a
headset.
Dragon Ball Fusion situation
Yeah.
there. Like, oh wait,
We
why
were
is it
doing
so
this
hard?
earlier. We were doing it earlier. Let's go. Screenshot this. Send it over. Fusion.
Send it. Fusion.
Fusion.
Okay, do it.
You guys are gonna play VALORANT on PS4. Play it on PS5, y'all. Play it on PS5.
One set of utility. And I mean, there is follow-up.
Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Actually, she does say it. Oh, she does say deleted. When she like kills someone, she's like, deleted.
In English.
She says it in English, but with a German accent. That's why she's cute. She's like super cute.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Is that what she says? Wait,
You unintentionally said it perfectly.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Yeah.
I'm Swiss. I'm allowed to mock the Germans.
Yes. Yes.
They're like
They're neighbors.
They're our weird cousins or something.
That's so funny because Germans definitely say that about the Swiss.
They're
like
mocking us.
They're like,
I don't think we like each other very much. Just like a non-stop rivalry. There's like some weird stuff in the water.
you do. Because they're like,
I mean, I don't
people
like.
make fun of
you
German.
personally.
Have you heard like
Yeah.
a Swiss speak German? It's even weirder. And then you hear Dutch,
dare you.
and that's just like a whole other thing.
That's
we need a Dutch agent. We don't actually have a Dutch agent.
Dutch agent.
Some
That would be
goofy
cute.
Dutch agent.
A goofy Dutch agent.
Dutch agent.
They're all just like they ride a bike.
Yeah.
It's just
That's
right
their
off into
ult.
the horizon.
Their ult is like they conjure a
Bust out
bike
a tricycle.
and he just starts, and it's Mimi because Mimi loves bikes. She's just like riding around the map, inspired by our favorite analyst.
That's right. Yeah, Rien's.
Go,
That's top road
Genji.
ahead of you. Texture down, that's nice.
We're full on our way to our first specific trophy. We're like getting on that bike and riding with German efficiency towards our first specific trophy.
Yeah, into the horizon. That's where they take their bikes.
Yeah.
And it's got a Pacific stamp on it. The last map was won by Genji. They brought it back. It was actually match point already for Team Heretics before we went on to Ascent. And now we're on Split, last map in the series.
Heretics are no slouch to that as well. Yes, it was on domestic
It's been a
soil,
close
but the
match,
lessons
everyone.
that you learn are the same.
Oh yeah, she does say these two things too. Cool as a cucumber, yeah.
But
that's
she,
it.
she says it in English though.
Yeah,
That's
my German accent.
Cool as a cucumber.
That's what the Americans say. Oh, just keep laughing as you use all my gear. They say she says that too.
That's going to cause a speed up. Beside Genji, they have no info, they have no space.
Yeah, but where do they speed up to?
No one's even playing Killjoy on this map.
Reply destroyed.
Shame. Oh, what a great lurk there for Benji Fishy. Wood coming up on top. I gotta say though,
Heretics getting their first on the board.
they do, and they've really started to shift gears there. Their focus fire, especially like trying to get Texture out of the mix, has been very, very obvious here. Texture was one of the biggest threats the last few maps, so take him out. Not that it's easy afterwards. There's still plenty
Let me put this
plenty
between
to
us.
deal with.
I feel like it's getting so warm. I'm like surrounded by plushies. Stadium is tense because they like Heretics.
Things are getting heated, you know.
Getting heated.
It comes in
Getting
Masters.
heated.
First it's 1, then it's 2, then 3. All of a sudden it's an even score.
Is that the real Mr. Beast saying hello? Because he does have that logo. That'd be kind of crazy.
Would be kind of crazy. Whether it is or not, thank you for joining us here. And a watch party in your face, Karen actually popping up.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh. Lucky actually kill stealing that one, just saying.
Yeah, he did. That would have been epic. He should have given his count.
The guns are down.
What are you going to do, Patty? Actually, Patty Tech can do crazy things, so I'm not going to talk smack right now. I'm not going to talk smack. I'm going to respect.
He's like almost in his crosshair.
It's these two. These two can do crazy things, and they are doing it. He's going to get Karen.
Oh, man.
Holy crap. Oh, my God, Lakia, thank God.
Okay, Lakia, we see you.
Oh, we got someone who's rooting for G2. Why were you rooting for G2? I'm curious. Like, I'm just like genuinely curious because a lot of people say HyperX, obviously. So I'm like always, and you're picking like the one that everyone didn't think would make it at all. So I'm curious why you were rooting for G2 since the beginning.
No fear at all, no doubt in his play. There's no room for it. There's just not. Genji get to 6. But Heretics got a lot to fly back with here. 4 members on light armor, sure, we need the ults.
Oh, man. They're moving in? No. They're backing up, as they should.
Quickly get to B, try to clear out any
Rotating back over to A.
and then play the rest of the map.
And if you looked at the map earlier, the rotations, I mean, there was Patatek and Woot already ready and willing to come there to the rescue for the anchors.
Wow, they even switched Munchkin and Lakia on their
That's
agents.
how much fear Genji have put into
This is actually...
They've really been changing. They're coming into this with a very clear game plan.
Yeah.
I mean, Woot, he doesn't know what to do.
This is actually really impressive. If they win this, they absolutely deserve this. I mean, anyone who wins any matches deserves it, but they put in so many hours into like cooking this up, and it's clear.
Oh, actually.
What an entry. And now the map opens up. A counter.
Yeah, fantastic entry, Frank.
But they don't know what's going on. They have no info.
Making space onto A. Obviously, Meteor waiting in the corner.
30 seconds left.
Swing out forward, Heretics are here. Just move.
Let's see what Texture can get done.
The trip's a little bit of safety, a little bit of cover, but now Texture understanding where lays. And with 10 seconds left, they've cracked the thing wide open.
10 seconds left.
So patient, so
Never worried.
precise, waiting for the double swing. texture. He crept
Let's
up
see.
forward.
I don't know if you say that aloud. Maybe it's like a reference to something I don't know.
That there's a player in elbow.
The Erica song? What is the Erica song?
Yeah, I don't know either.
They're swinging together. The fundamentals are
Please share with class.
The mistakes that we saw on Ascent gone.
a distant memory.
They played the new map, Abyss,
Yeah,
in the
show match happened before the grand finals.
Yeah, it was super cool, guys.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
go, like, you know, it's on YouTube. Go back and watch it. Super cool. I'm really excited about the new map. Especially for these two teams like these two playing the new map. I expect Heretics and HyperX to be absolutely, like, nutty on it. And then I expect Gen G to, like, masterclass it.
Oh, Rehans is in trouble. I mean, no coming back from that. Might even lose his life. Never mind. Honestly,
when you see Texture smile, sorry, go ahead.
No, please. I want to talk about Texture smile.
Yeah,
more
when
than
Texture
anything,
smiles,
actually.
it makes me want to smile.
Same.
I smile literally
It's
every single time I see him like
It's
look happy.
infectious.
It's like watching your son smile. Like you just want him to be happy. I'm like, he's happy. I'm happy.
Yeah, you get like severe, like must protect him at all costs vibes. For sure. Gen G's playing this really, really clean. Like their protocols, now I can't say protocols anymore, like ruined the word protocol.
I know, well,
but
it's
like
actually
their set plays,
Quinn's fault,
their
but-
set plays are just clean. Like their rotations so far on this map have been phenomenal. And of course, a very quick break here, but I mean, what are you even gonna do? Like Team Heretics, you're just currently getting out-fragged and out-stratted, quite frankly. Gen G doing the right things at the right times. They always have the intel. They always get all that information before they're going in for the hits, and then they're getting those entry frags, which is obviously super crucial for them. Back to the drawing boards for Team Heretics, as they need to start getting something done.
You need something good in this timeout right
This
now.
can snowball out of control really quickly for them.
Yeah,
Is
it
Zoe
already
German?
has.
I am not German. I'm
I am
from
not
Switzerland.
German, she says with a German
I am not
accent.
German. How dare you say that? I do, however, speak German. Ich spreche natürlich Deutsch, wie fast jeder Mensch aus der Schweiz, aber ich tue auch Schweizerdeutsch reden, wie versteht die Mensch in der Schweiz. Je parle français aussi, mais je parle français comme on va acheter espagnol.
In Italiano.
And si?
Oh, si?
Si.
Oh.
Swiss is like a, it's cheat code for I speak 4 languages by default.
I think being able to speak Swiss, like the Swiss dialect, is like an ultimate, like, it's a great secret language.
It
amongst
is.
your people.
Amongst all
Your
10
peoples.
of us, my peoples.
Peoples.
It's easy because it has a lot of French words and Italian words mixed into it as well.
Oh,
That's
and then
an
everyone
entry
can
frag.
understand it. It's not
Exactly.
a secret.
It's
Okay.
like, it can, but they can't.
Okay.
Because we pronounce everything all wrong.
Oh, it's your own accent.
Yeah.
This entire tournament, this entire year.
Yeah, we need a Swiss agent. We need a Singaporean agent. Like, I don't even know why I keep running Swiss agent. We need a Singaporean agent with the heaviest
You were on board for my cause. I appreciate
Singapore
that.
accent.
Singlish. I want to like go full Singlish on it.
And my accent's really bad. It's English, but we need full, like, wallows and cans. And oh my god, we actually have Singaporeans in the chat.
Let's go.
You were going to laugh at my Singlish, so.
Ooh, taking the head off of Lakia there will keep things interesting, I suppose, but again, min-maxing the orbs, getting everything they want.
Hello from Albania.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
I don't see many.
Shitari.
I mean, this round from beginning to end was a beautiful display of calling.
Big fan of Albania, personally. A lot of good friends of mine are from
Really?
Albania. Yeah, in Switzerland we have a lot of Albanians.
Oh.
So I grew up with a lot of them. I can say a lot of Albanian swear
Okay.
words, to whom it may concern.
That is so random. I don't think I
It's
know
very
a
random.
single word in Albanian. Do you want to teach me a swear word? So our producer can give me a look. He just sat up. He just sat up. He was like, I don't know if he's looking at it, but he just sat up when I said that. I was just testing him to see if he was listening.
So the test. That's perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Karen!
clean.
You know, you said you wanted to see Karen step up.
I did,
And we
yeah.
haven't seen it till now. This map. Split.
Yeah, but hey, you know what? If you step up when it really matters,
Yeah.
no notes.
This is where
No
it
notes.
really counts. I can't believe we are really, like, seriously, not just inching. We are, like, sprinting towards a trophy right now on this final map. This
I
is so cool.
know.
It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm so glad I'm sharing this moment with you. Oh, my God. Okay. Almost
Wouldn't
there.
want to do
Almost
it
there.
with
Almost there.
anyone.
Almost there.
Yeah, don't curse it.
No, I'm not going to say this. Alex should voice the Singapore agent. I think Norbin should. Like, the Alex that we had today, the doppelganger, should definitely be the voice of the Singapore agent.
I love that everyone in this venue does introduce him as the doppelganger.
Doppelganger?
Yeah, it's funny.
They can like discount Alex. I'm glad it's not the other way around where they call him discount Norman. That'd be kind of shitty.
Oh man.
Neon, yeah, we have a Filipino agent. Ninja. I learned random words because of all the different agents in Valorant.
Try to deny the hit.
Oh man.
The circles are being run around them.
Welcome to my world.
Oh, they're meeting. They're meeting.
Munchkin.
Potty tech, no!
It doesn't get much easier than this. A little bit of pressure will be alleviated, yes. But
I'd love to see Team HyperX fighting back a little bit here, for sure.
This is
last map blowout is always a little anticlimactic, you know what I mean?
This is like what you were saying though. Like maybe because they won the first map, things have turned around. This is actually insane. This is, when we think about the 5th map, during their game against Sentinels at Masters Madrid, they were on the complete opposite side of this coin.
Yeah.
They were completely falling apart. I think it was like a 3-13. It was something really tragic, actually. And now they're on the other side of that. They're definitely not repeating the mistake a second time around. This is so cool. They've learned so quickly.
They can taste the victory.
Yeah.
You see that? They know.
I know.
They know they're inching so close to it.
I'm trying so hard not to get excited right now. I'm like, so hard trying not to suppress it. I felt disappointment. Too many events in a row.
She's been hurt too many
so
times.
many times. I'm
She
like,
cannot love anymore.
I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna believe it till we're there. And it,
But
like,
what a great story
even
for
if it's like a
Gen G.
1-12 scoreline,
Even
I'm not
then.
gonna believe it until it happens.
That's good. They're keeping us on the edges of our seats.
But I'm feeling the excitement. It's like bubbling up right now. It's like bubbling up in this.
I mean, obviously that means so much for the Pacific region. It's not just Gen G fans who are rooting for them right now. It's the entire region.
Yeah.
They will hoist their first ever championship trophy, and they're just a few rounds away from actually doing that. It's going to mean the world to players like Munchkin, who have been around so long.
Every single one of these Gen G players except for Karen, have been to multiple
international events. And they've always fell short. And now this super team is put together, bolstered by Karen as a rookie, who's just been popping off. Oh, the pits are down. Let's see what Cheng can get done. Absolutely nothing.
No!
Pot attack
with a stinger and a tripwire to end him.
That's unlucky if I've ever seen something.
This is...
Oh, man. And Thrifty to close this one out.
Yeah, Heretics really needed that. I mean, Heretics, on the other hand, this is the furthest any Spanish team has ever gone, and I can imagine right now, Patitech, you can't even say like, oh, if Mini Boo is here, we definitely would have won this, because Patitech is stepped up so hard. He's done so good. It's not even, he doesn't feel like a sub at all. Like, it's been fantastic. So this is like a lot's on the line for both of these teams right now to represent their hometown, their country, their region. The MEA got knocked out so fast in Madrid just a couple months ago. This isn't a replay, this is live.
It's live.
It's so live.
We're super live, 4K, in color, Dolby Surround on your phone. I don't think that's what phones do, but
I don't know. That's not our job.
That's definitely not our job.
We're just on the phone. So.
That's right. We're just in your phone.
Yeah.
Inside tiny screens.
Only phones.
Phones only.
Only phones.
Only phones.
Yeah.
Subscribe now.
Yeah, subscribe now.
They know now that he's not on the flank.
The smoke will cover the trip if Gen G want to go forward.
Someone summoning a 9-3 curse.
A Hawaiian Samoan agent. That'd be cool.
Truth is, they have a couple of ways to go about it as well.
I would actually love that.
Islanders
are...
Yeah. It could be like Harbor's cousin over in like Samoa or Hawaii, and it'd be like Moana, just like making waves. Ooh. Like manta rays.
I'd want a Maui.
A Maui?
Yeah, Maui. I'm a
A
Maui.
Maui is pretty cool. Or we just have The Rock. He's just an agent, and it's like he's himself. The agent's called The Rock,
basically,
and he plays himself.
Whoa, boo. Oh! Love the crouch there from Karen, actually getting something down. Benji Fishy getting revenge, very patiently waiting there, right behind the box.
Munchkin thought he was the one making a play. He was the one drawing the
all by himself now. Nothing can get done.
I don't like when players do that. I know at that point it's like really difficult, but you just run in and almost. I mean, both teams did this. It's kind of like, why do you just die?
It's main character syndrome.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I
just
can
like runs
take
in
him all. Don't worry.
dramatically.
If you want to die, you gotta die dramatically. Like that's where it's.
Like Harbor.
Exactly. Everyone watching, please stay hydrated. Take a sip of water, kids.
Hydrate. Oh,
Every
man,
hour, my
hydrate.
maternal instincts come through, and I have to remind people to drink some water.
They're asking whose side we are on. Whose side are you on? We are at the nth hour. We're on map 5 right now. Who are you guys rooting for at this point?
Yeah, the two of us are.
It's not a prediction. Who are you rooting for?
Yeah,
like who do you
your
want
heart.
to win? Like your heart.
With your heart.
I think at this point, it obviously it favors one side more, but like who do you want?
I mean, storyline's on point for both of them. Storyline on point.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. What are you gonna focus on for this one? Team Heretics.
Steph is saying, "Here we go, Chris." Don't say that.
They already spoke it into existence. Chat already spoke this into existence. You're not even the first, Steph.
But Steph is from Riot. That means they're changing the script. He's like, we've adjusted the script.
The inside info. Have you
that.
guys changed
Is it true?
the script?
Is it true? JP's nodding his head.
She's like, no, script.
They want to keep it going. Don't do this to us. Opinion
But
on
then
fried
again,
shrimp.
a really close last map. Like, if you take the last map to OT, that's kind of sick.
That would be pretty sick, actually.
That'd be pretty sick for a final. Also,
It'll be very
Victoria,
stressful.
you're cute. That's right, chat.
Oh, thanks.
Truth has been spoken.
Thanks.
From chat.
I don't get told it often, but I'll take it. Cute.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Oh
Continue.
my god. Hey, you know, it's funny.
Opinion on fried
Hey
shrimp.
asked about fried shrimp. There are like some shrimp crackers that we were like, I think they're gone because you ate all
Those,
of them.
I actually maybe have had like 3 packets. They're good though.
They're amazing. I
They were like
freaking love shrimp
addictive. Those like, those weren't crackers. That was just crack with shrimp flavor. Honestly, like that stuff was good. I don't know what they put in
Have
there.
you been to Singapore? I can't remember.
I have been to Singapore.
Okay, but anyway, when you come back or when we go to Indonesia together, we gotta get. Alex makes fun of how I say it. It's spelled karopok with a K, but it's like these fried shrimp crackers, and it's so delicious. And the way the Indonesians do it is like.
My favorite food in Singapore was I had a stingray at like the night market.
Oh,
I don't
the
know.
sambal.
Yeah, it was
sauce.
so good. Oh, it was so
Delicious.
good.
Stingray is severely underrated. More people should eat
Honestly,
stingray.
actually.
And I don't think they're like.
Plus, they're mean. They killed. What was the dude? Crocodile. The dude. What was his name?
Steve Irwin.
So yeah, the
Crocodile
homie,
Dundee
the guy who
doesn't die
touches
to
all the
stingrays.
animals, even though he shouldn't. So oh, look at this.
Crocodile
Beautiful,
Dundee
beautiful
like
animal.
fights crocodiles.
Yeah, that guy.
Steve Irwin.
Yeah, so that's why we should eat more stingrays. Because they took one of ours. Let's take 100 of them. Speaking about taking people down, Wood is starting to...
Crikey.
That's right.
We need Aussie casters here.
Actually do.
I butcher the
Genji wants
accent.
to finish this out.
Oh my god. Guys,
They're
we're
so
getting
close. They're so close.
Okay, I think it's like I can actually start hoping now.
Can you smell it?
This is
Can
gonna
you
be
smell the victory?
our first
Inhale, what do you
trophy.
smell?
I'm wearing the
Are you gonna
Pacific
cry?
pin. I might actually tear up. I'm actually like feeling the welling up in my eyes right now. I'm not even joking. I've been
start
feeling
crying
it like
even
a
though
little-
things don't concern me. Like,
Yeah.
I have no horse in the race, and I would still.
But
like,
you are very
if they
empathetic.
get emotional, I will get emotional.
Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god, they deserve it if they win this.
They really would.
I'm
Munchkin,
so
my
happy for
boy,
them.
do it. Do it for us.
I can't believe it. I can't believe this is it. This is the year.
The Spanish co-streamers, they look checked out, not gonna lie. You see that? They're in shambles.
I wish I could turn. Can I turn the camera? Okay, our producer will do this evil deed.
It's for you guys.
Guys, look.
They're like on the phone.
Look at Mixwell's over there. I'm sorry. What's his name? It's a very Spanish name. I can't pronounce it without butchering it.
They were looking so upset. We're so. This is evil.
They have no idea. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Someone clip that and send it to Mixwell.
Someone will.
That was mixed will.
Someone will.
I'm whispering like they
That's
can hear
good.
it.
Then of that. Spanish people are passionate.
Oh yeah.
If you can say one thing about them, as players, as people, as commentators, because apparently commentators and people are not the same thing. So I have to
We are not people,
separate
for
them,
sure.
Obviously, they're very passionate.
But
Like,
I definitely,
they're ride and die.
I'm gonna video
It's about
this,
to happen.
Zoe. I need to show the scoreline's 11-3 Gen G against Heretics. This is the Spanish
so close.
streamers over next to us. You can't see Mixwell. Where is he? They got a different vibe going on right now.
Very.
I just need to clip this for myself. Okay,
So-
we got Minnie over there, Japanese streamer. He looks happy. You can tell who's supporting
Yeah,
him.
Minnie's having a
Gen
good
G!
time.
Yeah, he's happy!
he's having a good time.
Yeah, he knows what's up. He knows what's up.
He's just cackling to himself. Oh, it's a watch party.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's F and go. Like, this is going to be good. They're so close. Currently 0-3 in championship titles. This would mean everything to Gen G, to those players, and to an entire region. Not that it would mean everything to Team Heretics, but, you know.
It means more to us. God damn it.
But
We
it
want the
means more.
trophy.
They want it more. It's all about
We
that.
want we have 3 Korean teams. Just give us one.
Yeah, crikey. Give him one.
Crikey.
Said literally
Eat
no one
Stingray. Don't
ever.
die to Stingray.
That's a good slogan for like a Stingray cafe.
It's a little
or
insensitive
something.
to his son, but
It's just
maybe he should look into eating them.
Have you considered? All right. Approaching this slowly. I want to hear the casters here as well a little bit. They're about to pop off. Doc and Baby Bay on the mic, casting their first grand final.
They're backing off.
They've left Lucky alone. Opening for Heretics, he's on an island.
No way.
Oh my God.
Oh, it's too much.
30 seconds left.
All right.
Seconds left.
Heretics doesn't want to die the same way Gen G did at Madrid.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Oh, I don't know. Patty
It's gonna
Tech.
come from both angles there. Oh! Oh man!
This is a little heartbreaking.
It is.
For Heretics now.
Enough for him though.
Yeah, Mitty's like fucking thrilled.
Oh.
Everyone else is dead silent. Look at even the Chinese streamers. Everyone's so quiet.
There's two
I
types
should
of people
throw
up here.
Yeah,
That's
I wanna throw this mosh pit at them and be like,
It's like, wake up.
wake up. You'd be happy if you were cheering for the right team.
In the end, we want to see good Valorant, and those teams are providing.
Look at this, guys. You can see this whole row of them. Only
Yeah.
Mitty here from Japan, ex-DFM, is happy. Everyone else is like a little sad.
And dude, also we got the best seats in town, for real though.
Yeah, we're
once,
watching,
Once we see
observing everyone.
Gen G hoisting that trophy,
Yeah, it's right here.
we're gonna see it, and we're gonna see the crowd popping off. I'm
It
so
is.
excited for this. Like, I low-key just want to
There-
ignore you guys and film it instead.
There is like a crazy amount of people in this stadium right now.
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's not just
Everything,
below
like,
us.
up there.
Like people could
Everything's
throw
full.
stuff at us, frankly speaking. Like a lot of people.
Wait to take it.
Yeah.
Wait to take it somewhere. Why
I
would
don't
they do
know.
that?
I don't know. That's my fear. I'm like, what else would they do from up there? Throw things at us.
They could be throwing stuff. Yeah.
I just really want to throw this mosh pit. Oh my
Okay,
God, we're
let's-
on
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
please.
All right.
Get
All
your
right.
phone ready. You want to film this? You should probably film this.
I don't know.
Film the crowd. Texture, taking 1, 2, 3. Only Boo is alive. And
We got a fucking trophy! We got a trophy! Pacific got a freaking trophy, guys! We got a trophy! We got a trophy! Pacific got a trophy! We fucking got a trophy! Yeah! Oh my God!
We did it!
Oh my God! Oh my God! I feel like a little teary.
So well deserved. So well deserved.
I feel like I actually feel quite emotional right now.
Let's get
I'm
cry on
so-
stream. It's good for the hits. We need
I'm
content. It's
so
content.
freaking thrilled.
Wow.
Oh
Look
my-
at him celebrating. Karen, as a rookie in his rookie year,
Ending it.
He's managing to get that championship title. They're gonna be so emotional. But honestly, Team Heretics though,
Just keep going. I can't do it. I'm so freaking happy right now. I'm so scared. I'm so freaking scared. We got a freaking trophy.
Obviously.
Yes. I want to be in the squad party. This is how I feel right now. Ah!
Oh, man.
Oh, my freaking God, guys.
What a game.
We got it. We got a purple trophy. Good job, Heretics.
We got a purple trophy.
God, I also want the Champions Trophy. That was next, but one thing at a time, one thing at a time.
Let's first give some credit where credit is due. Team Heretics, they fought their way through the lower bracket in an incredible fashion. I mean, they played with their back against the wall. They came in as the underdog, and they took Gen G to map number 5. They played this close. This could have gone either way, Victoria.
But we got a trophy! We got a trophy! Nice try! Go again! You gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta feel the pain. You gotta feel the pain of runner-up so many times before you get a trophy, okay? That's the rules here. You gotta feel
here's the trophy
pain.
lift.
We got it!
Gen G, let's go!
Oh my God!
Woo! What an incredible performance. Their run through the upper bracket has been lights out, only dropping one singular map, coming into the grand final, and then they were pushed to the limit by one of the underdogs, Team Heretics.
They earned this. They beat Fnatic. They beat 100 Thieves. They beat G2. They beat everyone coming into this. They also defeated HyperX as the Pacific kickoff. They beat everyone up there. There's absolutely no doubt. This is not a fluke. This is not a luck. They absolutely 100% worked their butts off for this win.
Oh, man.
I'm so happy for them right now. Every single one of these players have been competing for years of their lives, except their rookie, who is probably also feeling so overwhelmed right now.
Oh yeah, emotions must be running high for the individuals and for the entire region.
If that's a buy a Genji bundle, I'm gonna punch him. That's not. All right. This is better.
Champions, there we go. The Golden Tigers up on top. Let's go, Genji.
Yeah,
2024 VCT Masters Shanghai champions. Finally lifting that trophy.
Turn it the other way,
for the
Latvia.
region.
Show everyone our trophy. Oh my God, I'm so happy right now.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's run through some of those highlights. Victoria,
Yeah.
what an incredible performance.
Oh my God. And they won, to win like this. Woo!
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I mean, that's how you want to get it done. I love that it was the close 5-mapper though. I didn't want to see Team Heretics going down any other way. And it was great, the adjustments coming in here for Gen G on that very last map. They switched things around. They played a different agent composition, and they looked so very dominant by flipping stuff around. Their approach was clean, their protocols were on point, and then they were just fragging out, relying on individuals who are just lights out.
Every single one of them stepped up. This wasn't this wasn't the texture show.
No.
Meteor stepped up. Munchkin had his moments. Karen finally on this very last map showed I was a rookie. I don't think I can consider him a rookie anymore. This is the second international event and his second international event. He wins the very first trophy for Pacific. This is insane. These two coaches as well have been competing for a very, very long time in FBS titles, switching over to VALORANT, going from region to region. This is their first trophy. This is so crazy. This is the first trophy, I think, for any of them, the players, the coaches, any game. So cool. We're gonna go to interviews now.
Yeah, let's listen in, hear what they have to say.
Gen G, they have done it. Back-to-back grand finalists, and this time they are the champion, guys. Give it up one more time for the champions of Masters Shanghai here.
Pacific!
Now, before we get into our interview, I'd like to invite Anna Dolan and Leo Farrier to come and congratulate our winners here. It's been a long, long road for them. They made it here flawlessly, may I add. After a heartbreak journey they had back in Madrid, they managed to come back. They get their redemption knock, and they get that beautiful trophy as well. We are going to ask you guys some questions and have an interview here. I'm, of course, joined by Luna, who's going to do some Chinese translation, and Jen, who's going to help me out with the Korean translations as well. I'm just going to start down the line here with you, Carol. Now, you played your first ever game, your debut in January 2023. That was not a very long time ago. I wanted to ask you, did you expect to lift such a big and important trophy so soon? And why do you think that you managed to find so much success in such a short amount of time?
其实 Karen 选手是从2023年1月开始才开始正式步入了我们的无畏契约的道路，但是就能够在如此大的国际赛事上获得了人生当中的第一座奖杯，感受怎么样？以及你觉得为什么你们能够拿成这样的成就呢？
1월에 처음 경기를 치르고 프로씬에 데뷔를 해서 이렇게 빨리 우승을 하고 좋은 결과를 얻어낼 수 있을 거라고 예상하셨는지 궁금하고요. 그리고 어떻게 이렇게 최고의 모습을 빠른 시간 안에 보여줄 수 있었을까요?
일단 1월에 처음에 들어왔을 때 저희가 스크림 하는 거 보고 아 이거 형들 진짜 잘한다. 이거 나만 더 잘해지면은 이제 진짜 이길 수 있겠다, 우승할 수 있겠다라는 생각을 늘 가지고 있었고요. 그리고 제가 이렇게까지 성장할 수 있었던 것은 아마 형들이 저를 믿고 이끌어주고 그리고 도움을 많이 줘서 제가 여기까지 올 수 있던 게 아닌지 그렇게 생각을 하고 있습니다.
When I first joined this team in January, I scrimmed with them, and after that one scrim, I automatically thought, you know what, we're going to be able to win this. So I always believed that we could do it. And I just feel like
It's like making me emotional.
Hats off to my teammates for leading me. I couldn't have done it without them. So it was them that kind of pushed me to be the better player, step up my game. And also, we did this together. So it's all up to, shout out to my teammates.
其实从我1月份刚开始入队之后，跟大家打的第一次训练赛，我就觉得大家真的做的都太棒了，我就相信我们能够拿到这样的胜利，而且也是队内的队员们、哥哥们一直在帮助着我们，我们齐心协力一起努力，所以也是他们一直帮助我成为一个更好的选手，我们才能够获得这样的成就。
Honestly, Karen, I think this is going to be first of many trophies for you and your teammates. Now, next Munchkin, I have to say there were a couple of moments today that it felt like perhaps what happened in Madrid might happen again here. But you guys made sure it didn't. So as the captain and the IGL of your team, I wanted to know, what did you say to your teammates? What did you do to make sure that you actually win the trophy this time?
오늘 경기를 치르면서 약간 마드리드 플래시백이 떠오르는 그런 순간들도 있었지만 오늘 우승을 하기 위해서 선수들에게 어떤 얘기를 해주면서 이끌어가려고 했나요?
오늘 저희 3세트 가장 자신 있는 부분 어센트 지고 저희가 마드리드 때 반복을 하지 않기 위해서 진짜 정말 후회 없는 경기 하지 않기 위해서 멘탈 잡으려고 노력했고 그리고 다 같이 그 안 될 것 같은 플레이도 다 되게 만들면서 모든 선수들이 너무 잘해줘가지고 진짜 너무 고맙습니다.
It's okay, Jen, take your time. This is a big moment.
After dropping Ascent, which was the map that we were most confident in and the map that we thought we were the strongest in, we tried to, rally the troops and keep the energy up because, we didn't want to repeat what happened in Madrid. And it was just us, a group effort to make sure that we create those plays that weren't, that we thought weren't possible, and we pushed through and finally lift the trophies.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，作为队内的 IGL， 今天整个赛程可能在图2、图3的时候，会当然想到可能在马德里的一些经历。那想他问他，作为队内的 IGL， 当时是怎么想的？是怎么稳住心态，帮助大家拿回来的？那他的回答是，其实，在我们丢失到了亚海全程我们最自信的一张图的时候，当时其实是有点慌的，但是我们努力的稳住心态，我们齐心协力去好好的去打，好好去做，因为我们不想让马德里的历史再次重演。我们真的是，也是大家都打得很好嘛，所以我们才能够。 最后赢得了我们这座奖杯。
Well, next up, Meteor, you're a name that we've known for a very, very long time. It's not that you were recognized this year, but I did want to ask you because after playing for this long and after trying your best to win a trophy, how does it feel to finally be rewarded for your hard work?
메테오 선수 여기까지 오기 정말 오래 걸렸고 정말 힘들었잖아요. 오늘 드디어 우승이라는 타이틀을 해냈는데 지금 소감이 어떠신가요?
일단 우리 팀원들이랑 감코진들 너무 감사하고 그리고 제가 여기 있기까지 이제 바일 감독님 때문이라고 생각해서 드디어 약속 지켰습니다 우승으로 자, 그리고 이제 한국에서 보고 계시는 분들 그리고 세계 각국에서 응원해 주시는 분들 다 감사합니다. 더 노력하겠습니다.
I would like to thank my teammates and the coaching staff, of course, first. And I would like to give out a shout out to Coach Bio, who made me the player that I am today. So
He's our coach last
to
year.
Coach Bio, I kept my promise by finally winning the trophy and becoming the champions. And also thank you to the fans who are cheering us, supporting us all the way through thick and thin. I really do appreciate it.
刚刚的问题其实是问到说，我们也知道他可能是经历了非常长的一段职业经历，才能够赢下这人生当中的第一座冠军的奖杯。想问他的感受怎么样？那他说，首先是非常感谢我的队员们以及我的教练组，尤其要感谢教练 Mile， 他一直对我的支持和鼓励，我也终于实现了我的诺言，获得了这座人生奖杯。当然，我要非常的感谢大家。
And speaking of, fulfilling your destiny, Lakia, you and Solo, you were there for the very first tournament we ever had on the global stage. You came close back then as well, but it felt like a really, really long journey for you to get back here. You had to go through tier 2. Did you ever imagine that this moment of you lifting a trophy would be like this, and how does it feel?
라케 선수 솔로 감독님과 함께 발로란트 최초 국제대회에 출전을 했고 그리고 그때도 너무너무 우승과 가까이 있었는데 지금 이렇게 다시 국제전에 출전을 해서 우승 트로피를 들어 올릴 때까지 정말 많은 일들이 있었고 또 감내해야 했던 부분들도 많았잖아요. 지금 이 순간 어떻게 느끼고 계신가요?
제가 프로를 시작하고 이 트로피를 향해 달려왔었던 게 이루어져서 말로 없이 행복한 기분이고 지난 힘들었던 일들이 다 스쳐 지나가면서 결국에는 해냈기에 너무 행복하고요. 그리고 솔로 형에게 너무 감사하다고 전하고 싶고 저의 최고의 멘토이자 감사합니다. 사랑합니다.
Ever since I started my pro career in Valorant, it's been a long, tough journey and so many hurdles that I had to overcome. But the fact that I made it and the fact that I won the trophy today means a lot to me. And I would personally like to thank Solo for being a great mentor. And I would just like to tell him that, I appreciate him a lot.
其实刚刚的问题是问到说，我们也知道他可能在第一次和 Solo 教练一起出征的时候，出征国际赛事的时候就获得了非常不错的成绩。可在那之后，他可能去了4级联赛，经历了非常漫长的一段时间的沉淀。那今天获得了属于他们的冠军奖杯，感受怎么样？那他的回答是说，首先我觉得可能在我漫长的职业生涯里面，我经历了非常多的困难，但是我非常高兴，我终于克服了他们，以及现在能够达成这样的成就。我还是非常想到感谢 Solo 教练，他是我这个无畏缺人生道路上的一位导师吧，非常感谢他的帮助，然后我们也能终于走到这步，我们也获得了奖杯，真的非常感谢。
Now to Texture, I think you've captured a lot of people's hearts with your personality, with your smiles.
Okay, well the crowd does like Texture.
With your crazy gameplay on the server as well. I think no matter what's going on stage, you're always smiling, and that attitude is very infectious to all of the fans here as well. So I gotta ask you, just how happy are you right now? How big of a smile are we gonna get out of you?
텍스처 선수 그동안 인게임에서의 플레이도 그렇고 또 텍스처 선수의 평소 때 재미있는 모습 덕분에 팬들의 마음을 많이 훔친 것 같거든요. 지금 이렇게 드디어 챔피언이 됐는데 얼마나 기쁜지 들어보고 싶습니다.
와, 이게 뭐 말로 어떻게 표현도 못하겠고 와, 트로피 전홈 저거 잡기 진짜 힘드네요. 네, 진짜 힘들었고 그만큼 너무 기쁜데 어떻게 표현을 해야 될지 모르겠어요. 그만큼 좋아요. 그리고 이제 제가 그때 킥오프 때도 우승을 하고 이제 아무 말도 못 했는데 이제 일단 오늘은 울지 않을 거고요.
네.
그리고 일단 저희 항상 뒤에서 서포트 지원해 주시는 저희 회사 대표님, 단장님 그리고 저희 스폰서분들 그리고 또 당연히 많은 팬분들이 있기 때문에 저희가 있는 거고요. 너무너무 항상 진짜 감사합니다. 너무 감사드리고 또 이제 엄마한테 한 2년 동안 못 갔어요. 제가 연습을 한다고 솔직히 갈 수는 있었는데 제가 안 가는데 네, 이것 때문에 안 갔다 엄마. 봐줄 거지? 그리고 그 스트리머 김대모
파이팅. 뭐 구치리, 갓데드, 뭐 에피나, 버니버니, 뭐 하여튼 IM 애들 파이팅. 됐지?
He's shouting out a lot of people right now. Yeah.
인파도 파이팅.
Oh man, it feels unreal. No words can describe how I feel. That trophy right there, I've been chasing it forever. Why is it so tough to ever lift the trophy? But at the end, it was also worth it. And I would like to thank the org, the head of Genji, and also the GM, and also to the fans that supported us so much. And also, I would like to thank my mom because I wasn't able to go see her for 2 years because I was too busy screaming and practicing, trying to get my hands on the trophy. But hopefully to mom, it was worth it for her. It was definitely worth it for me. And I didn't get to thank a lot of people in kickoff when we won. So there you go. But no tears will be shed tonight. I won't cry today.
Well, were you making us cry?
太子选手以他的非常灿烂的笑容和非常迷人的性格，收获了大家非常多的喜爱嘛。不管是游戏内还是游戏外，所以想让他表现一下自己现在究竟有多开心呢？首先他会说，他觉得不知道该用什么语言来表达他现在的心情了，真的非常的开心，非常的激动。看着那座奖杯，他好像突然明白了自己一直以来经历的这些努力都是为了什么，但是他觉得非常的值得，即使这个过程非常的辛苦。但是首先呢，他还是想非常感谢一下队内的，不管是他的队员啊，还是他的教练以及赞助商等等的各位帮助过，好，以及各位粉丝，还有呢，他非常想要谢谢他的妈妈，因为他一直在非常的努力训练，可能已经有2年之前没有见到他的妈妈了，也非常感谢他们，以及还想要感谢从第一开始就一直帮助他们的人。
You want a tissue? Yeah, they staggered to crying for us. So that's very nice.
All right, I have to speak to you now, Solo, because you are not just the Korean FPS legend. I don't think anybody can have a conversation about FPS in Korea without mentioning your name, Solo. And obviously, you heard your players. They like to thank you. You know, they attribute their success to you. So I wanted to ask you, what's it like to kind of harbor the future of Korean FPS?
솔로 감독님, 한국 FPS의 레전드이자 거장이시잖아요. 그리고 선수들도 이제 굉장히 감독님께 감사하다는 말을 많이 하고 있는데 이제 이렇게 감독으로서 한국 FPS계를 끌어가고 또 이렇게 선수들을 양육해 나가면서 미래를 준비하는 기분이 어떠신가요?
사실 뭐 제가 뛰어서 게임을 못하지만 뭐 저의 능력이나 뭐 저희 HSK 코치의 능력이 뭐 좋으면 더 좋겠지만 그냥 선수들이 대회 때 잘하는 거 보면은 너무너무 기분이 좋아요. 선수 때랑은 다른 기분, 약간 그런 기분이라 그냥 계속 잘했으면 좋겠습니다. 저희 선수들. 네. 그리고 좀 다른 말 해도 되나요? 좀 긴데. 제가 세계 대회를 딱 14년 만에 14년에 중국의 항저우에서 대회를 했었거든요. 그때 대회하고 우승하고 이제 14년 만에 이제 선수가 아닌 감독으로 우승했는데 그래서 약간 전 멤버들이 좀 생각나는 것 같아요. DRX의 뭐 터미, 글로우, 페리.
I know, you can tell. I know, you can tell by this answer. It's gonna kill you. I know. I'm ready. No, he's mentioned DRX. He's mentioning K to get this trophy.
하늘 대표님 감사하고 폴님 감사합니다. 에릭님 감사하고 영철님 그다음에 동민 PD님 감사합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 저희 감독직에 맡겨주신 이준 단장님께 감사드린다는 말씀하고 싶습니다. 감사합니다.
No.
마지막으로 우리 HSK 코치 진짜 고생 많이 했거든요. 저 이 공을 HSK 코치한테 돌리겠습니다. 감사합니다.
They really are the nicest guys, though. These two coaches, absolutely love them.
Although I'm not competing as a player, it's just so wholesome to be able to make history in Valorant with these players. And you know, of course, we have great coaching staff with HSK and myself trying to help the team a lot. But when I watch our players compete on the stage, doing incredible things, it just makes me feel so good and so elated. And it's just a completely different feeling than when I used to compete. But I would also like to add that the last time I competed in an international tournament and won the international tournament, that was 14 years ago in China, Hangzhou. And this moment really makes me miss and think of all the players that were with me, Perry, Bio, Galo, and Termi. So I would like to say thank you to them. And also thank you to the org, Arnold Ha, Easy Hoon, and everybody, the manager, the social contents creator as well. And it's just such a great feeling to be able to do this all together. And I would just like to say thank you to everyone.
刚刚的问题是，可能之前 Solo 教练也是提到 FPX 不得不提的一位传奇人物。那他现在可能不是以选手的身份，而是以教练的身份，能够帮助这么强的一支队伍获得冠军，感受怎么样呢？那他的答案是，可能是现在我不是以选手的身份站在舞台上，但是能够看到他们夺冠，我真的感觉到非常的开心，非常的兴奋。有时候和我们的教练组一起看着他们在舞台上打比赛，我会觉得这是一种完全不一样的感觉，但是我同样的感受到了那种兴高采烈、那种兴奋的感觉，以及说我可能还想要再去感谢非常多的人，因为这次旅程可能让我回想起了14年前我第一次来到杭州去打一次国际赛事的时候那种感觉，我非常要感谢那时候的非常多的队友，以及我很想感谢现在队内的不管是经理还是运营，感谢你们的支持和帮助。
And then last but not least, HSK, I have to ask you a question as well because I feel like you are such an underappreciated member of this team. You deserve every bit of success they have as well. So I wanted to ask you, after all of the effort you put in, the sacrifices you made, what does it mean to win this trophy alongside your boys?
감독님 옆에 계신 HSK 코치님, 이번 우승에 많은 공이 있는 것 같아요. 좀 이렇게 팀원들과 그리고 솔로 감독님과 함께 드디어 우승을 하게 됐는데 코치님께는 어떤 의미일까요?
일단 이렇게 한국팀에 와서 딱 전부 다 간절한 사람들만 왔다고 생각하거든요, 젠지에는. 그래서 더욱더 뜻깊은 것 같아요. 사실 이 선수들 전부 다 예전부터 알고 있었는데 이렇게 한 팀에 한 번쯤 모일 수 있을까 이 생각은 하긴 했는데 실제로 이렇게 모이게 됐고 그리고 모이고 나서 연습도 정말 열심히 하고 이렇게 이루게 되어가지고 정말 너무 기쁩니다. 감사합니다.
When I first joined this Korean roster, all of us, we were just a group of people who were desperate to have a chance to prove ourselves. And that made us push more and work really hard. As we said, we don't slack off. And it just means a lot to me to be able to do this with the guys alongside me because I know we've been pushing ourselves and putting in a lot of work just to prove a point and show the world what we can do. So it definitely does mean a lot to me.
想要问一下，就是能够跟大家一起赢下今天的这场比赛，赢下冠军奖杯，感受怎么样？那他的回答是，其实我们整个不管团队里面所有的人，我们都非常的渴望能够获得这场比赛的胜利，拿下这座奖杯。所以我们真的是非常非常努力，夜以继日的去练习了。那今天也终于证明了我们向全世界证明了我们能够达到什么样的水平，我们有什么样的能力，最终赢了下来。
Thank you very much, Luna, for your translation. Thank you very much, Jen, as well, for yours. Everybody, one more time, your Masters Shanghai winners. It is HSK, Solo, Texture, Lakia, Meteor,
We did it!
and Karen.
We did it! I'm number 4.
谢谢 Thank you 谢谢
Oh my god, we did it! We did it! We did it! I need to do this for Clinton! Genji!
Dan needs to get involved in the party too. Wow.
Oh my god.
They're all so emotional. They got us. They got us more than just once. What a phenomenal tournament this has been through the Swiss. It was a gauntlet for those teams, all right? They've been playing for weeks and weeks and weeks, adjusting, adapting, and now Genji coming out on top. Victoria, this means everything to them.
It does. You know what? They're constantly running the lower bracket, whether it's kickoff, whether it's maybe not so much stage 1, but they got knocked into lowers for stage 1, Masters Madrid, and now here too. I mean, These guys work so hard. HSK was not kidding at all when he said how hard this particular team works, and man, I'm so proud right now. I think we're gonna kick off Pacific in just 6 days from now with the biggest bang ever. You know what? I want that at our analyst desk. Hopefully Genji will load it to us 6 days from now. And we can hoist up our very first Pacific trophy.
It's
and
an
you know
incredible
what?
trophy. Oh, let's take a picture with them.
Yes.
Since we're part of the team.
Yes.
There we go. We did it.
Yeah, we
We're
did
inside
it.
the picture.
We did
I love that
it.
we just inserted
Yeah.
ourselves into whatever the players are doing, the casters, and you know what? That's what you do, because it's a watch party. And speaking of that, you all party with us over 3 days. You joined us in chat. You were yapping along with us throughout the games and the pauses in between. We had lots of great guests, lots of good snacks, fantastic production.
Yeah.
Everything on point. Vibes were on.
Absolutely. I want to thank everyone especially those who stuck with us for 3 days and wanted to chill with us. I want to thank production, JP and Gabrielle, so much for everything. And you, Zoe, for being the best co-host ever. This is so fun.
That's right.
And
A romance has
for
blossomed.
for this moment, for our first
All for
Pacific
this.
trophy.
Once again, shout out, of course, to the runner-ups, Team Heretics. What a lower bracket run it was. But it must end now. The teams need to go home, get ready, and go again. And we will be here for all the action once more. But for now, we're going to say bye. Thank you all so much for joining us. And we see you again soon for the next stage.
See you at stage 2, guys. Over in Pacific, where the best team won today. This is Zoe, ChubbyNinja. We're going to peace out. Ready to peace
Bye.
out from Masters
Yes,
Shanghai?
let's do it.
All right, let's peace out. Bye.
Bye.
Started as something that could grow, and now it's suffocating, slow, and I've been better off alone. But I could never say goodbye. Underground side, I don't wanna see signs, but you're breaking me down. Bad boy sound. How in the fading, losing track of days I'm waiting. Your seasons never change, and nothing stuck inside your ways. But I could never say goodbye. Underground side, I don't wanna see signs, but you're breaking me down. But you're breaking me down. Oh no. Oh no. Bad boy sound. How in took a dive in the ocean well. but the water never touched my skin. It's been a while since I watched you well. I can't remember how we passed that time. All these faces staring at me, getting closer to the sun. All these voices shouting at me, wish you'd never see me drown. Felt alive since the moment I met you. Please don't forget me.